Good evening, everybody! I hope everyone's having a good evening. Let me say hello to everybody who is here in chat. Hello, Ren, and Lucian, and Hugh, and oh, Lucian, congrats on your first! And hello, Phil, and Swamp Bro, and freaking a sheet. Hello, guys, welcome! I hope everybody's having a very good night. We're almost through the week. Tonight, we are going back to Ace Attorney. This is a series that I started a while back that I was really enjoying, and I had to go on break with it due to some health issues. COVID really wrecked my ability to speak and, voice act for long periods of time on my own. Oh, Phil, thank you for the Lacriture redeem. But, basically, to continue, we are able to bring it back tonight thanks to my very good friend Mana, also known as Scarletify, here with me tonight. Feel free to say hello. Oh my gosh, thank you for the such devastation. Yeah, my friend Mana has offered to join me for, on Thursday nights for Ace Attorney, so I'm really happy and really excited about that.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, they like my jacket.
It's a cool jacket. Yeah.
Thank you.
Mana's super cute. I love her design.
Thank you.
But yeah, Mana does some very cool streams herself. She does a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, does some art stuff. Very cool person. Worth checking out for sure. And Mana has excellent taste. Extremely good taste.
It's true. I happen to have basically identical tastes in fictional men to my friend Aqua here.
It's actually so funny.
My favorite Final Fantasy character is G'raha Tia. I like Akihiko from Persona 3. I'm destined to like the I'm Sorry Women guy someday. And my favorite character from this game was tragically Kazuma.
Oh my god, I love Kazuma so much! Why did they do that, Mana? Why did they give us the best character? He was literally the best character, and they took him away! Oh my gosh.
Oh, everyone's being so nice to me in the chat. Thank you. Also, I should mention that I have played this game before, so I know what happens.
Yes.
But I'm good. I'm good and nice and kind, and I will not be spoiling anything.
Yes, I trust Mana very much with that task. But it's nice to know because it's like, oh, we'll get to talk about stuff, and you can tell me about what parts are your favorites and why and stuff when we get there.
Only thing I'm gonna talk about is how they changed the names in the localization. How they changed William Potensky to William Shamspeare. Stuff
See, the
that.
thing is, I love stuff like that, so I will be so happy to hear about it because Ace Attorney localization is so interesting.
I'm very amused by the localization in this game in particular because the original Japanese had quote-unquote English names in them, but the names were kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, because it's so funny. It's just always the anime kind of ism of white people names, and then it's they had to kind of change that for English audiences here because we would catch that way more.
There's some really wild names later on.
Oh my god.
I can't talk about them yet.
I'm so excited to see those. That'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, Mana's so wonderful. I really appreciate that she is here to help out and help read some lines for me, so this will be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to getting back into it, especially with somebody who loves this series as much as I do. So that'll be great. Yeah, so I guess we can probably
also, Aqua.
Oh, what's that?
Aqua, someone in the chat asked if you've brushed up on your Soseki Natsume
Oh god.
history.
I have not. I sure did talk a lot about how I wanted to do that.
There will be a test.
Oh no, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. I forgot to study up, so I think my level of knowledge is still at he was a real guy who had a really bad time in England when he was there for a bit.
I think he is the only character in Ace Attorney who's a real guy.
That's so funny. Yeah, it's like, as far as I know, in like the Phoenix, era, there's nobody real. Yeah, definitely not. And yeah, we haven't met any other real people here as far as I'm aware.
There might have been like offhand references to real people, but I think he's like the only real person who's like a character.
Yeah. Because I'm like, at most, again, it's just people like Sholmes, who is not a real person, even though he's like a famous fictional character.
He's real to me.
He takes up a lot of headspace in my brain for someone who isn't real, so he may as well be, I'm not gonna be able to deal with seeing him again. What's wrong with him? Oh my god. But thank you guys for believing I'll win. I'll do my best on the test at the end of stream. Gonna be graded. Oh, thank you for the thirsty redeem, Lucian. I will have a little sip of my water. Good for going in. But yeah, if we're all good, if there's nothing else you want to talk about before we get started, I can switch us on over to the game.
I do want to mention real quick that I'm not planning to help you out unless you like specifically ask me to help. Like, I'm not here to backseat or anything.
No, fair enough. I appreciate that. I will let you know if I'm specifically like, okay, I'm actually stuck, Mana. Like,
yeah, I am offering that lifeline if you want it. It's just you have to ask.
Yeah, if it helps, even when I'm asking for a lifeline, I usually prefer to be helped like think through it rather than just be told what to like do or use.
Right,
yeah, just be like, oh, have you considered the fact that this and this, and like, what evidence do you have that points to that?
Usually in this game, if you get stuck on something, the answer is you're supposed to examine the evidence.
That's what I've noticed. I like go through and be like, did I not look at a piece of evidence that I got? Did I not check that it had something?
No, they are really particular about that in this game.
I remember, like, when I was last playing, I got into the habit of trying to do that every time I got evidence right away, otherwise I'd just forget if I wanted to finish the conversation first. So I like to imagine Ryunosuke just stopping whoever he's talking to so that he can inspect whatever was just handed to him, and then carrying on the conversation like nothing actually happened.
I like it when I get a piece of evidence and the first thing I do is look at it, and after I've looked at it, Ryunosuke's like, maybe we should look at the evidence.
Yeah. It's really funny because it's like, I'm 2 steps ahead, don't worry, buddy. I'm already there. But alright, this will be really fun. I feel like we'll have a lot of fun going through like the investigations and stuff together too.
Oh, I am so excited. I've been so excited ever since we started organizing this.
When you asked me, I was so happy. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Alright.
So do you remember where you were in this case
exactly? So, it was the end of the first day of the second trial of the second game. It was another Soseki Natsume case. He was accused of, like, attempted murder, basically, because fucking Shamspear was alive all along.
Okay, but I want to say when I played this case for the first time and Shamspear just, like, got up, I lost it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I went back through, like, my old recordings, you could see me be like, what? What?
I think I, like, screamed.
Yeah, so that's never happened before in these games. I wasn't ready. I just was like, yeah, that's definitely a corpse, and then I was like, wait, we totally did not actually check if this guy was dead, did we? We just assumed.
Shamspear is such a character. Such
a
cool, neat character. Like, Ace Attorney icon right here.
He steals gas.
I'm so happy and relieved that he's okay and alive. I was so scared for him.
You couldn't go on with that. They couldn't take both Kazuma and Shamspear from you.
If I had to choose between Kazuma and Shamspear, I'd choose Shamspear every time.
Don't say things you can't take back right now.
What's Kazuma gonna do? He's dead!
If I had a choice between Kazuma and Shamspear, I would bring back Kazuma every time.
Listen, all I'm saying, one of them is alive and breathing, and the other one is not. So.
We could bring him back. We could bring him back. I know we saw his corpse, but I'm like, there's always a part of me when I play this, I'm like, what if he just, like, lived somehow? I'm like truly living in my delusions. It's
How
great.
does it make you feel to know that Kazuma is dead but Shamsphere survived?
There's like rage boiling under my skin. Shamsphere got to just get up and walk off, and Cosmo was dead. That's sick and
Shamsphere
twisted.
is built different.
That's sick and twisted. Like, honestly, kind of disgusting of Shu Takumi. Oh my god! Oh my god, I laughed so hard I dropped a Joy-Con 1 sec. Oh my god, thanks for the audio, Redeemer.
I like that a lot. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's from one of my favorite old vines ever. It's me thinking about all of my fictional men.
Was this one about Shamsphere?
No! Oh my god,
I mean,
Ma?
that's who we've been talking
No!
about.
No, I'm talking about... We're like 10 minutes into stream and I'm gonna lose it already. I can't think about this anymore.
Well, don't worry, Aqua, because we're gonna get lots more hours
Oh,
of
no,
Shamsphere in
no.
our future.
No, I'm in my delusion. I'm thinking about Kazuma just walking back on screen and be like, "Hey, Renosuke, sorry about that."
Lots and lots of more.
My babies, my massive
Oh my
fucking
god.
titties, my super stuffed milkies, my honga bonga doinky boinkies.
Is that spelled as Shamsphere? Yeah, Shamsphere? Thanks for the bits, Lucian.
Yeah, listen, Aqua, listen, don't worry. We still got many hours of
No,
Shamsphere
we
ahead of us, and no hours of Kazuma,
No,
none.
I'm manifesting Shamsphere's death and Cosmo's resurrection. That's totally a place this game would go, right? Fine, it's fine. I can be a little Delulu. I can just be just a little Delulu. I'm gonna switch over to the game. But alright, everybody in stream, feel free to let me know how the audio balancing is. I did some tests, but I feel like I never actually know until we, like, get into a game, so if I or Mana are too quiet or the game's too loud, just tell us. Hello, Vicpin! Welcome to the chat! Hope you're doing well. But alright. So yeah, we'll just get right into it and start reading. And try not to think about Shamsphere, I guess.
I can't wait to see more Shamsphere.
No. I don't want to see him. I remember I was so sick of that guy. He's
Don't
such a
worry,
pain.
we're gonna get so much of
No.
that guy.
No! Oh, I'm so ready. I know I'm gonna have
I
to see
am-
Shamsphere, but god.
I am so ready for some trials. I do have some unfortunate news, though. I do
Oh?
have some unfortunate, sad news. Unfortunately, it was agreed upon before stream that I will be voicing Van Zieks, and I know it was really hard, a really hard choice to make, given that he's a Stinian and all. But I'm taking one for the team. I'm
Yeah,
taking
you
one for the
can't
team.
stand Estinian, so I know this
No,
is really
I can't
hard for you.
stand Estinian. It's
This
really,
is-
really hard for me.
Yeah, but that your number one most hated character, truly.
It's true. It's true. I can't stand the guy.
Yeah, she can't bear to look at him.
No, I definitely can't bear to
You-
look at him.
You literally.
But don't worry. The good news is we won't see Von Zieks for a while. Maybe
Yeah.
not even in this stream. So
Yeah, we'll see. I guess how long this takes because he's not usually around for investigating.
if he shows up, I might scream. Just so you know.
Listen, that's fine. That's fine. You know, a reasonable reaction to an Estinian core character. Yeah,
I think
know.
I'm so glad you understand.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. I'm shaking. Oh my god. Yeah, screaming over boys is the usual here.
True. True.
Anybody who
I've-
opens
I've
my stream
screamed-
knows.
I've screamed in your chat a lot, but this is the first time screaming on your
Yeah.
stream. So
See, I'm just like already like, oh my god, we're gonna have a little too much fun with this. Just from us talking already, I'm like, oh, we're gonna be a little bit of a time.
I can't help it. This is the Shamsphere game. Like,
Yeah,
it's too funny.
it's the Shamsphere game.
Like, how are we supposed to cope with like Shamsphere and Justinian in one single game? Like, it's too much.
That's a lot, and Cosma isn't even here anymore.
Yeah, Kazuma isn't even here.
What's the point? What's the point, truly? Alright, though. Oh, we made it back in one piece. Just. To be perfectly honest, I thought we were finished there for a while. Oh, I know. What a lot of close shaves. Oh, I read that a little wrong, but that's fine. There are so many carriages on the streets of London. You were very nearly flattened several times. Oh my god.
Someone help him.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Did he just, like, almost get run over on their walk back?
Someone please help Ryunosuke.
I worry about him. Yes, I know. Astinian is very keen Highwind Core from what Mana's told me, actually.
Don't say that to me. I'm in denial.
True!
Don't say that to me.
You know it's true! It was a marvelous defense, Naruhodo-san. It really was. I was in awe of you. Oh, thank you. And now that your fervent exploits have won us some more precious investigation time, let's see if we can't find some new clues for court tomorrow. Yes, let's do that. Yeah. Is everything all right? I suppose I still can't quite believe it, that's all. That I'm here in England working as a lawyer, I mean. In the Old Bailey, no less. I swear to God, if they flash back to Cosmo.
That'd be a great way to start.
Why do they do this every time? The truth is, it shouldn't be me, should it? It should be him standing in my shoes. It should be Cosmo!
Get it. Welcome back to the Great Ace Attorney, everybody!
It should be him and not me! It was Kazuma-sama's wish that you follow him to Great Britain and work alongside him. Yes, I mean, I never had the chance to ask him exactly why, but he clearly had a plan. Man makes a whole plan just to get bapped in the head on the boat. What the fuck?
I hate it when that happens.
I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for him. And you're doing wonderfully, Naruhodo-san. I've no doubt that Kazuma-sama would say the exact same if he were here at the—
No! Wait, Aqua, I wasn't ready for this.
I hate this. This is so sad. Every time they bring him up, it gets me.
Wait, Aqua, I'm getting upset.
You know what I need to do is I need to, like, find a picture of Kazuma and, like, edit him onto one of those funeral portraits to have on stream with us.
Oh, I'll do that for
Can
you.
you
I'll
do
take care of that for you.
Oh my god, thank you. I would hate to Google him and, like, accidentally have a spoiler show up, because I know they've hinted he was up to something, but...
No, I will keep you safe, Aqua. I will
Thank you.
I will Google his corpse for you.
No, I want one of him living! Can't do this. At least I'm not sad anymore. God, thank you, Susato-san. Thank you. Alrighty then. She got... Oh, why is this one of the dialogue options?
Kazuma probably wishes he was alive.
He
but
probably
that's
does.
unfortunate.
I
Yeah.
also wish that.
Me too!
No, he's
But
so
don't worry,
alive.
We still have Shamsphere.
No.
We still have Shamsphere.
No.
We'll be okay.
Kazuma is hiding somewhere, I know it. He's just You know, this is
Wait,
all part of his
hold
big
on, I
plan.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
What?
I gotta do something real
Oh,
quick.
okay. I'm so, like, curious but nervous about what this could be. Oh, fuck you! Okay, I see how it is. See how it is.
Just helping a streamer out.
No, I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting. Just because you already played the game and know what happens, and then he's dead, doesn't mean I can't go. Let's talk about today's trial. It was quite a shock earlier today, wasn't it? When the victim himself turned up in court and took the stand. I know. Not only that, but then finding out that he is actually a bare-faced gas thief as well. Yes, that was certainly a surprise to us all. Yeah, he was scamming
what
the
he
gas
was doing.
company. Yeah, he was putting ice coins in the box.
He was scamming the gas. The
Yeah,
most obvious trick in the world.
literally. I was kind of shocked nobody found it yet. For a while,
He
it's...
punched the biggest hole you've
Yeah.
ever seen in the gas box, but the company didn't notice.
They had no idea. Listen, I'm not on the gas company's side. I'm on whatever side isn't Shamspear's side. For a while,
I
it's...
think that's the gas company's side.
I guess I am for now, then.
And my enemy, right?
Yeah. You know, an unlikely alliance. For a while, it seemed as though everyone had quite forgotten about Soseki-san poisoning the tea. Careful of your phrasing, Susato-san. He didn't poison anything. And there's more to this Mr. Shamspear than we yet know. I'm sure of it. Mr. Shamspear certainly wasn't the noble, upstanding man everyone thought he was at first.
I know, I thought he was such an honorable guy.
Thought he was such a good guy. You know,
Yeah.
what's become of him, actually? I was told he'd be returning to the hospital ward where he was receiving treatment. Oh, which one is that? Let me see. Ah yes, he's at the St. Bartholomew's, or Bart's as Londoners call it. We know that place, don't we? Yeah. Yes, we visited Miss Green there yesterday. It's the same hospital to which she was taken. Oh right, this takes place like right after the other Soseki case.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
like the next day, so it is in between the 4th and 5th cases of the first game.
This man can't catch a break. Ah yes, after Soseki-san stabbed her in the back. Do be
By the
careful
way,
with your
fun
phrasing.
fact.
Huh?
They talk about this case in the first game, but they always refer to it as like Soseki's ordeal without any specifics. So
I mean, he sure does go through ordeals, doesn't he?
Soseki's really bad day, or really bad week.
Yeah, like the worst week he's ever had, I guess. He didn't stab anyone. Perhaps we both owe Soseki-san an apology. St. Bartholomew's. Yes, we should probably visit the hospital later. Alright, what else? So, we know that Soseki-san took tea to the victim on the night in question. But as he isn't the culprit, then obviously... Yes, the poison surely wasn't in the tea. But if that's the case, how on earth did the poison get into Mr. Shamspear's body? I'm sure we'll find a clue at the scene. There must be something in Mr. Shamspear's room that will help solve the mystery. I hope so. Well, naturally Scotland Yard detectives have been over the place already. But it couldn't hurt for us to have another look around, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll find something. Definitely. And I'm desperate to know the outcome of the investigation into the tea left in the bar of soap. Oh yeah. Well, if we run into Inspector Gregson, we could ask him about that.
You know, Shamspear's plot to steal gas is both like really stupid and really smart at the same time.
Yeah, it manages to be both. Yeah, I'm I'm right on the copium tonight. Kazuma Asugi, the best friend I ever had, and a lawyer with such promise. He really saved my bacon in that horrible instant just before we left Japan. Man, don't make me remember him! This isn't fair! Why do they always
Welcome
do
back
this?
to the Great Ace Attorney, everybody.
Yeah. I can still picture him now, looking so fierce and determined in court. It feels like shit, I just want him back.
The second I hear this theme, the second I hear it,
Yeah.
I get so upset.
It makes me really upset. I'm like honestly so impressed with the fact that like he objectively was not around for very long, but I'm still this upset that he's gone, you know? Like,
he's like Mia, but like more impactful.
yeah, I'm like, man, I can't believe they literally gave us the best mentor in the series and then did this.
They really did a good job at making him the best character in
Yeah.
one single case.
They did! He was immediately the best, and I adored him, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait to, like, you know, have Cosmo be there encouraging me with the rest of the game.
I can't look at him. I'll start crying.
Okay, we need to get through this scene. And then after the trial, that crazy idea he came up with. As a stowaway?
Oh, should I
God.
be Cosmo?
Yeah, be Cosma.
Should I be?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it.
Strong for him.
Yes, you can fit inside my trunk if you curl up small enough. I'm sure no one will know.
Cosma, won't you tell me why? Why go to these lengths so that I can accompany you to Great Britain?
Well, it's been on my mind ever since we got through that trial. That you really ought to go into law. Be a defense lawyer.
Naruhodo Morph Ball.
You've got a natural talent for it. Believe me. I guarantee it.
But I've never even thought about becoming a lawyer.
Well, I can't force you, obviously. You'll have to decide for yourself. But anyway, London is the cultural capital of the world. The city at the forefront of everything. It can't hurt for you to see it with your own eyes.
I'm getting really Like, he was so nice and he believed and he loves me so much. No, that's true.
Someone in the chat says, Freaking a Sheet in the chat says, you know how Mia manifests her boobs into people when she tells them to believe in themselves? What would Kazuma's equivalent to that be? It's the headband.
Yeah, it's the headband, 100%.
I suppose, though. If you were to become a lawyer, then one day,
One day what?
oh, no. Never mind.
You had secrets! Why didn't you tell me them? I know you had secrets. Oh. Naruhodo-san? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about Cosma. I feel like Renosuke does this a
Me
lot.
too. I'm always thinking about
Yeah.
Kazuma.
Yes, he's forever in my thoughts too. To change the Japanese judicial system for the better. That was his dream. That's his boyfriend, yeah!
Yes, so true.
You're so right! And that's why he so desperately wanted to come to Great Britain to study, of course. Yes, that's right, but... Yes? I do wonder if his true intentions lay elsewhere sometimes. I think so too. He was hiding something. I don't know. The thought just takes hold of me every now and then. That's all. Oh shit,
Hey,
okay.
Aqua.
Yeah?
Hey, Aqua.
What?
I'm gonna be real. I did not think the first character I would voice would be Cosmo. I wasn't ready for that.
I forgot how often they bring him up. part of why I'm so delusional, because part of me's like, they can't just be constantly making sure you don't forget him for no reason, right? Even though I'm sure
They
it's
just
just...
want to keep hurting you.
Yeah, they know it's a really good emotional hook. Also, hi YotoTube, how you doing? Naruhodo-san, what do you mean by Kazuma-sama's true intentions? Sword? I mean this. His katana? I never expected to inherit this sword after Kazuma passed away, of course. No, I know. It was because I asked you to take it. When I have it at my side in court, I feel as though it gives me courage. Yes. Actually, the night before he died, he told me a little about the sword. Oh?
Yeah, bring him back.
Yeah, bring him back. Karma?
That's right. It's a prized sword that's been passed down through the generations of the Asogi clan.
Yeah, he's dead.
A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Ryunosuke. I can't be parted from my katana. Karma guides me. I truly believe that.
So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two. Not that you would need much compelling.
On that subject, there's something important that I have to do in Great Britain.
Something you have to do?
Yes. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me.
Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It is very handsome.
Calling me handsome.
Yeah, you're the handsome
Everyone's calling
man.
me handsome.
It's very handsome.
Thank you.
You sound like a cool guy.
Thank you. No one's ever called me handsome before. Thank you.
No, you're so handsome. Yeah, it's very
Thank
Ikemen. It fits him super well. Now you're killing it.
Thanks.
What did he mean by something very important that I have to do? I had hoped that the answer to that question would become apparent when we arrived here, but as yet I've not found a single clue. I see. Well, on that depressing note, let's go. Oh boy.
I hope we find Iris next so you can hear me do an
Yeah.
opposite voice.
Let's go see if she's in Sholmes' suite. Let's see if she's around. Oh, she might be since we're getting a scene.
Ooh.
Oh?
Yay! Oh, Runo and Susie! Hooray, you're back!
Oh my god, you're so cute! I love it! That's literally perfect!
Thank you.
Hello, Iris. You're in fine spirits as always, I see.
I am, and you look as immaculately presented as ever.
Aww, you make her sound so cute! Oh my god!
Thank you.
I'm like, I want to protect her!
I want the chat to know that I specifically asked to be Iris, and then we kind of just divvied up the other characters, but I
Yeah.
specifically requested Iris.
Yeah, I think at most I was just like, I honestly really like being Ryunosuke. I vibe with him a lot. He's just kind
I
of
said
a dude.
I want to be Iris. I said I want to be Iris, and I don't want to, but I'll take one for the team and be Von Zeeks. But
If you must.
if I must.
You flatter me. Smattered Stars! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh, hello everyone! Let me quickly give a shout out to Smattered Stars! How are you doing? How's your stream? Welcome! For anyone who does not know me, my name is Aqua Sereni, and I am a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I'm playing some of the great Ace Attorney with my friend Mana, also known as Scarletify.
Hi.
Yeah. We are on the second case of the second game. So if anybody wants to avoid spoilers, that is your warning. But otherwise, we're just hanging out, having a good time reading. Doing while you were doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke? Oh, that's so good! I hope it was fun! Ace Attorney's going great. We just got started a bit ago. We were sad about our dead favorite character, but now we're having fun with the girlies.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. But yeah, I believe Spattered Stars is a streamer who I just found recently, but I believe you're doing a donathon, right? Everyone please go support them. Definitely worth checking out. Very cute art. Thank you everybody for coming by. Even when the fave characters are gone, the girlies are there. It's true. They're making me feel better right now.
Well, you couldn't have come at a better time. I just made a pot of tea. I'll set some cups.
Really? Thanks, Iris. But actually, what is that foul smell? Oh no, what did Shams do?
What did he do?
Oh god!
Aha! The Wanderer returns at last. Where on earth have the pair of you been?
Oh god. Forgot how much of a pain this man is. He's so stinky, right? We've been in court.
Oh, for Mr. Mustache's case? That was today, was it?
I'm sure I mentioned it only yesterday, Mr. Shelms. Smells like
Smells
gasoline.
like gasoline.
I believe it.
I'm sure you did. Well, we can laugh about it now.
He's a pretty only cocaine user. Yeah, Mana's doing so good.
Oh, thank you. So tell me, how did the trial go?
Reasonably well so far. We've managed to escape without a guilty verdict, at least.
Really? I would have liked to see it. And I must pass the time of day with Mr. Reaper again. It's been too long.
The idea of those two hanging out.
I didn't know that either.
Is Lord Von Zeek's an acquaintance, Mr. Shelms? Nondescript, thank you for the resub!
Aqua C2 Pog Aqua C2 Pog Aqua C2 Pog.
I really want to see those two in the same room together.
Same, I want to see them, like, just... I feel like Von Zeek's probably hates it, you know? I want to see
he
it.
definitely hates it.
I want to see him in pain. Anyways.
Me too. I also want to
Yeah.
see Von Zeek's in pain.
I'm so glad you get it, Mom.
Yeah, so true, so true.
So true. Thank you for the thirsty Lucian.
Naturally. There's not a person in the world who doesn't know my name, Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, Sybil Fortissimo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And hi, Hazel! Yes, I love this game so much. It's my first time playing it, but literally, I finished the first game. Definitely, like, one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm sure this one's gonna be up there, too, once I'm done it.
I will say I have played all the Ace Attorney games, and this one's my favorite. So yeah.
That makes me so excited! I love Ace Attorney, and, like, yeah, I talked a bit about it, but just, the Great Ace Attorney was, like, literally
Yeah.
everything I want in an Ace Attorney
Yeah.
game. And if the second one's
Yeah.
better than the first, I'm like, but the first was already so good.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I mean, honestly, the both of the games kind of just feel like one really big game. But
It's
it's
true.
so good.
I
It's
can
so
understand
good.
why the English release just put them in a bundle, because, like, it makes sense too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's a very clear overarching, like, storyline that's continuing between
Okay,
them.
but Aqua, I do want you to know that I've been following this game since the first game was released on the 3DS
Oh
in
my
Japan,
God.
and I had to wait for the second
Yeah.
one to come
Well, I
out.
remember when we thought we would just never get it. We thought we were just never gonna get Great Ace Attorney, and I heard
Yeah.
everybody say that they were the best in the entire series, and we were just like, well, it's never gonna come here because they keep not announcing it.
I had to wait like 2 or 3 years in between like the first game and the second game when they came out on the 3DS in Japan, and then I had to like watch someone stream it on YouTube and like translate it live for me.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
Oh, actually, they're speaking of investigations too. They actually have said that they have heard that everybody wants them to localize it, and they are considering it.
Please,
So
please,
do
please,
not-
please, please, please,
Do
please,
not
please,
lose
please,
hope
please.
for Investigations 2 just yet.
Oh, I would die for Investigations 2.
I know! Investigations 2 is another one of my favorites.
Yeah, I actually still haven't played Investigations 1. Maybe I should play this after I'm done this.
Well, okay, well, Investigations 1 is not one of my
It's fair enough. I feel like I should play 1 before 2, and then I can like more fully
mean,
join the
you-
cries for 2.
It's true, you should play 1 before 2.
Yeah.
But it is also true that Investigations 1 is, as someone in the chat said, ass. So
I'll brave through it for Edgeworth. He's my favorite of like the Phoenix era characters.
same.
Oh my god, Mana, why are we the same? Why are we the same? Oh my gosh, another raid! Hello, Nichiketo! Let me give you a shout out. To everyone new here, hello, my name is Aqua Sereni. I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight I'm playing some great Ace Attorney with my friend Mana, also known as Scarletify. Oops. Hi! We're having a great time. We're talking so much about how much we love Ace Attorney, and I'm just having fun with that. But how was your stream, Nichiketo? How was Parkasaurus? Ooh, I haven't heard of that game. What was it like? I hope you had a good stream. Strong bad voice. Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah, I'm seeing like a lot of the chat say that the finale to this game was so good that it made it like their favorite, and I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna cry on stream, aren't I?
Aqua, I cannot tell you how excited I am to join you at this point in the game before shit gets real.
Really? Oh wait, what's gonna
Shamsphere is going to become the King of England, and you have to represent him.
No, I'm gonna revolt. I'll revolt. Oh, YotoTube, thank you for continuing your gift sub, and thank you guys for the hype train. Oh my gosh. No spoils, but the game is very, very, very good. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are excited to watch me lose it on stream, probably. Ace Attorney gets me heated for some reason.
I'm excited to watch you lose it on the stream.
No problem, Nichiketo. Thank you for coming by. It's good to see you. Alright, we've been stopped here for a while. It's too easy for me to talk about how much I like Ace Attorney. I need to actually play it. Not quite what I asked, but still. Mr. Sholmes? Oh, whatever is that odor? Yes, what is it? It's faint, but absolutely awful. Enjoy, Sholmes. I am begrudgingly. I'm still a little bit like, I can't believe.
Listen, there's two kinds of people out there. People who like Sholmes immediately and people who like Sholmes begrudgingly.
Indeed, that's the scent of victory, my dear fellows. Victory in science.
Ew! Oh dear. All
I
right.
want you to know. Sorry to
No, go
derail.
for
I was
it,
gonna
go
say
for
this real quick. I've been playing the Great Ace Attorney with another one of my friends, and he hated Sholmes until he saw Sholmes without the coat, and then he started liking Sholmes.
Okay, I kind of get it. He looks really good without the coat.
Also, I've heard Herlock Sholmes so much at this point that I forget that it's Sherlock Holmes. I'm
Same.
so used to Herlock.
I'm going to like have Holmes come up in like regular conversation one of these days and start calling him Herlock by accident. I swear to God.
I do a double take when I see someone say Sherlock, and I'm like, what?
Who's that? I don't know that guy. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the biddies, YotoTube. You'll laugh your ass off if I finish this game before Hayami. Yeah, we'll see. To be fair, I started the first game a while ago and it just got put off, but now I'm really excited to get back into it regularly. I'm so excited.
I'm gonna make sure you finish this
Yes,
game.
no, I'm really glad that you're holding me to it and that you're helping me get through it, because I was actually so upset that I wasn't playing more of it. It is like something I thought about like alarmingly often.
I have taken Graha, and I will not share him again until you finish this game.
No, MSQ already took him from me, now you do it too. Alright, Graha's life hangs in the balance. Alright, I'll bite. What's he up to now?
Crab, please. Crab.
Crabs. He's up to crabs.
Crab.
Recon Mage, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Crab, and
Oh god,
Crab,
which do we
crab,
want to talk
crab,
about
crab.
first?
Oh, obviously we want to talk about Lord Von Zeeks. There's
Yeah,
nothing in the
let's-
world I want to talk about more than Lord Von Zeeks.
You love talking about Lord Von
But
Zeeks.
also, Lord Von Zeeks, foul smell. What's the difference?
Oh, true. You're so right. That's another thing he and Estinian have in common.
Lord Brook von Zeeks. Yes, it's an interesting sobriquet he has, isn't it? The Reaper of the Bailey. I have no idea how to say
Yeah, I
that
was
word.
like, what is that word? Did he make that up?
Once the legendary prosecutor has fought for someone's conviction, that person is doomed. Even if he or she is found not guilty by the courts. Sooner or later, the hapless soul will vanish from the capital.
But vanish how exactly? Bye, YodaTube. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
By falling under a passing carriage or drowning in the Thames. Or succumbing to a sudden fever, or, quite out of the blue, being set upon by a highwayman.
Yeah, your Shom's voice is great.
Oh, thank you.
There are numerous routes to one's final terminus, my dear fellow.
It all seems a little far-fetched, really.
Well, on the bright side, Mr. Mustache is fighting fit. For the time being, at least.
That's not overly reassuring. If the rumors are true, though, the obvious conclusion would surely be that those acquitted are, well, by Lord Von Zeek's own hand.
As it happens, Miss Susato, that is quite impossible.
Oh, why?
Naturally, the man very quickly came under such suspicion. However, whenever these incidents occurred, the Reaper always had a cast iron alibi.
Really?
And so his reign continued, but 5 years ago. He vanished from the courts, never to appear as a prosecutor again. That is, until you arrived in the country, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, so I've heard. In fact, it was the very day I arrived, when I was thrust into that trial at the Old Bailey. That bitter fight to the death coincided with the Reaper's resurrection.
If I showed up to court on my first day and Von Zeeks came out of retirement just to see me, I would quit on the spot.
Yeah, I would be like, I can't do that. I'd be like, nah, bro, that's a sign. And really did end bitterly indeed.
And here you are, facing Mr. Reaper again.
I think in the timeline of this game, Ryunosuke's also like only been in London for like a week or something.
Yeah, it hasn't
Because,
been that
like,
long at this point.
the McGilded case and the first Natsume case happened like one after another, and this
Yeah.
is just right after that. So
Dude's barely been here, and this is his third time. I'd be like, why? Do you have something against me?
Poor Runo. I don't know if you're just incredibly unlucky. Or incredibly unlikable.
Damn, okay, Iris.
got him.
I think it goes deeper than just me. I sense a general loathing of all Japanese people.
There's a word for that, Ryunosuke. It's not a good word.
That isn't how I thought he would follow that up, and I'm like, yeah, he said some things in course. I do think the game handles this issue very well. It's just always like, oh god, I guess we're talking about
Yeah.
With Mr. Natsume, who I'm currently defending, being Japanese, as well as Miss Susato and myself, I felt it even more keenly in court today. For some reason, Lord Von Zieks seemed to have an inherent disdain of the Japanese.
I wonder if there's a word for that, Mr. Naruhodo. Indeed, it is an interesting observation.
Do you know something about it? Do you, Mr. Sholmes?
It was about 10 years ago that Baruch von Zieks chose to enter the legal profession. However, before that time, the young man's closest companion hailed from the Empire of Japan.
Oh, no! What? Tell us more, Mr. Sholmes! What happened?
Oh boy, I
Oh,
joined
no.
the stream when I joined the stream when the good shit started.
You did! Oh my god! Is he really mad about an ex-boyfriend? Oh my god.
I believe I've made it clear before. I'm unable to tell you anything about the affair.
Oh, but...
The veil will be lifted on the events of the past in due course, I have no doubt. For now, however, it is Mr. Mustache who is most deserving of your attention, I believe.
I cannot believe they just teased me with that and then moved on.
Sometimes Sholmes says the deepest shit.
I know.
Just out of nowhere.
And then he's immediately like, anyways. Oh my god.
Every once in a while, those two brain cells like touch, but then
Yeah.
they split soon afterwards.
They're drawn together and then, you know, the shock of it, like, just takes him out so much.
Yeah.
So, what is that indescribably foul smell?
Ah, well, most probably this, I would say.
And what is it? What is that?
My dear fellow, it is, of course, my latest invention. A chemical test that can identify whether or not a tea is genuine at the drop of some tea.
Oh my!
There are some unscrupulous sorts manning the stalls along some of London's less frequented streets. They regularly sell what purports to be high-quality tea, but is in fact merely dyed leaves of drab flavor.
Well, that's certainly unsavory behavior.
So, when one is presented with what appears to be black tea, one must be careful. Iris?
At the ready, Hurley.
Let us add a drop of my chemical to this cup of tea here. Do you see what happens?
I can't wait to have to use this in the trial. Ah, it's black. It turned completely black. And what a foul odor it's giving off.
Indeed. The blacker the tea becomes, and the more foul the odor, the better the tea is.
You ruined it! You ruined it! Why did you make it do that? Sholmes, why did you make it do that? Why? It should only do that to fake tea.
Oh, I love this man.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, he's so messed up. I love this man.
What's wrong with him?
It would appear that this cup was a particularly fine Darjeeling.
That's very ingenious. Or ingenious? Oh. What do you do with that black liquid now?
Why, dispose of it naturally. Surely you wouldn't like it, would you?
There does seem to be a rather obvious problem with your new invention, Mr. Sholmes.
Hence why this chemical test is merely a test, my dear madame.
Right.
The point is, we are entering a new era of science, in the world of criminal investigation, so.
Yes, forensic science. Oh, these are such exciting times.
I regularly engage in this scientific experimentation alongside my consulting detective work. The Herlock-Sholmes method will be the foundation upon which modern investigative technique is based.
Oh, Sholmes.
This little indicant was a happy byproduct of my ongoing forensic science research.
It is based? I don't know about that. Forensic science? I suppose I should find out more about that. Alright, tell me about forensic science. So your T-test, is that an example of forensic science?
Indeed it is. An essential tool in cases that hinge on the knowledge of whether some tea is of high quality or inferior quality.
Not a huge number of cases then. Oh my god.
Perhaps a more practical example is required. Fingerprints? Not yet accepted in our courts as evidence, I might add. Really, we are dragging our heels there. True.
I hadn't even heard of them until recently. But yeah, this takes place in such an interesting period of time for this. It was Sky
It's like
Manifest somehow.
1905 or like something like that.
Yeah. And like
Which
it
is
makes
partly why I
sense.
undertake research in this field myself, of course.
Does that mean you're studying fingerprints, Mr. Sholmes?
There are others in that field already, and I abhor the company of inferior minds.
Oh, Sholmes.
No, what I am researching is skin prints!
Skin prints?
A nomenclature of my own design, as is this chemical agent that makes it possible. It instantly reveals objects touched by whichever person is under investigation.
Brilliant, Mr. Sholmes. As long as it doesn't turn everything completely odorous and black.
I assure you, my dear fellows, you will witness my forensic talents in action very soon indeed.
Will we?
Oh.
Kind of a boy failure, honestly. Well, I think we should go back to the scene and see if we can uncover any new clues.
That's the spirit, Runo. See you later.
Yes, until later.
Aw,
That's so cute, actually.
that's adorable. What
Aw,
the hell?
That's his daughter. No, Mr. Sholmes, we were thinking you'd come with us.
What?
You were?
Yes, of course. You said so just a moment ago. You said we'd witness your forensic talents in action.
I don't know what you mean. Ah, yes, I do recall saying something along those lines.
Oh my god, Hazel, we have the same type.
Boy mess?
Yeah, failures.
But you... but you go on ahead.
That's killing you.
It's gonna be so hard for me to voice Sholmes. He's too funny.
I shall be sure to follow you later. In all likelihood. Probably. Maybe. Well, I might.
Your commitment astounds me. Oh, thank you, Mr. Sholmes. We'll eagerly await your arrival.
I'm gonna have the opposite problem when it's time to voice Von Zeeks.
What?
Bye-bye, Runo. Bye, Susie.
Oh my god, this was a time. All right. I guess it sounded like they want us to like go to Shamsweir's room first, but I know we have options. But you know, let's go to his room.
Interesting that you want to go to Shamspeare's
No, I
room
don't
first.
want. The story was clearly pushing me to go there
No,
first.
it's okay, Aqua. It's okay. There's no shame in this stream.
I'm gonna lose it. Oh, hello again, Inspector Gregson. Oh gosh, we need to figure out who's gonna be Gregson. I mean, you've got a lot of characters so far. I can grab Gregson.
All right.
God, okay. I remember the voice I had for him. I just need to get back into it. Taka! Taka! Get me pictures of Spider-Man on the desk. What are you doing here? Well, we were hoping to have another look around, actually. The lawyer representing the defendant has a right to examine the scene, as I'm sure you're aware. What's all this then? Yeah, I know the score. Oh, yes, one other thing. The soap on the ledge outside the window. Did you find it? With the tea in it? Yeah, we found it all right. There was a small amount of tea in it, as you said. I knew it. It's with the identification section at the yard now. They're looking into it. The results should be available later today. That's wonderful news. Thank you. Pretty impressive performance in court this morning. Sorry? Nothing. Forget it. Just make sure you don't disturb anything in here. Okay. Oh.
Every time I see... Every time I see Inspector Gregson, I get so hungry for potato wedges.
Right?
Like, every single time.
It makes me so
Also,
hungry.
someone in chat said I'm gonna have to read Von Zeke's very controversial dialogue, and I'm like, yeah, I can't read Von Zeke's. I'll get canceled. Like...
A lot. I remember every time he said something in the first game, I'd be like, what he's saying is wrong and I don't agree with it. Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess I'll just start taking a look around at everything. If you ran out of change, you wouldn't even have any light, let alone heat. For the needy, London's winters can be very harsh. That's true, but if you think about it, even the wealthy would find themselves freezing if they ran out of small change. London's winters can be very harsh for the forgetful too, then. Frankly, I'm starting to wonder if Susato-san and I are going to make it to spring. Oh no!
Oh no!
It's true, we don't even have a meter at Baker Street, let alone a gas stove. Look how dark the stain on the floor underneath the meter is there. Yes, from all the water dripping out after the ice coins melted, as you established in court this morning. It's a very large and obvious stain, isn't it? Mr. Shamsbury must have used an awful lot of ice coins, I suppose. It was an ingenious idea, I'll give him that.
Honestly, yeah, that was kind of smart.
Yeah.
Like, he was smart enough to know the gas company wouldn't notice he punched a hole in their meter.
Yeah, honestly. This is a gas wall light, isn't it? It must be connected to a gas pipe in the wall. Gas lights, a gas stove. London really is a city of gas. But now that I think about it, Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb had an open fire on the top floor, didn't they? Oh yes, you're right. I don't recall seeing a gas stove up there. Well, I much prefer a real fire anyway. So much cozier. British architecture just has holes in it sometimes. Fair point.
True.
The sun never shines in this room thanks to that depressing bricked-up window. Yet, with enough determination, you can always remove the bricks to set some soap outside, can't you? Listen, I'm intentionally avoiding shows. I'm leaving him to last.
Thank you.
Don't make me talk to this man again right away.
The approaching Smellman's chat says, speaking of hot air and gas, how is Sholmes doing?
God. It's so funny how much of this game revolves around tax evasion. It sounds like a very wise life lesson, Miss Susato. Only if you plan to follow a life of crime, Mr. Naruhodo.
I don't think Naruhodo could commit a
No.
crime. I think he's too honest and nice.
Yeah, and I think like the anxiety of it would kill him first, you know?
Yeah.
Ah, the ill-fated teacups from which the two men drank on the ill-fated night. During their heated literary debate, yes. Who's stronger, Romeo or Juliet? It sounds like it was quite a discussion.
Didn't they like wrestle in cosplay?
Yeah, they did. What's wrong with them? Now that I think of it, I'm sure that the two lovers in the play ended their lives with poison. That's fiction, Miss Susato. Let's hope it stays that way. Alright, soap. So it turns out that Mr. Shamspear wasn't eating the soap at all. I can't believe that was what they tried to go with at first. What the fuck?
I mean, I could believe it.
I guess so. It's just a lot. That's right. The mystery of why he had it on a plate whilst holding a fork in his hand is solved. Yes, deprives his latest ice coin out of its mold.
You know, he's very lucky he survived that because that would be such an embarrassing position to die in.
Right? And in the process, he accidentally broke the bar of soap in two. It certainly was hard to imagine, let alone deduce. Man, let's see. Alright, what's up, Gregson? Are you looking for new clues, Inspector? Oh, Lord Von Zeke's orders, yeah. Don't come back till you've got something for me, he says. Oh dear. Poor you. Yeah, poor me, because we already searched every bleeding nook and cranny in this place. I don't know what he expects, to be honest. Thank goodness for warm chips is all I can say.
I want those so
Me
bad.
too. Well, at least he's honest. Thank you for the thirsting the posture check. Okay, I'll make sure I'm sitting up right. Whoops, did not mean to do that again. Watch him eat his chips one more time. I know the game wants me to talk to Shomes, but I'm like, this guy.
Stay strong, Gakwa.
This guy.
Stay
This is some sort of makeshift stage, I think, isn't it? Where does the audience sit, though, for the nightly Shakespeare performances? Actors aspiring to the great stage must practice their art, Mr. Naruhodo, with or without an audience. In fact, on a related note, perhaps you should set up a mock bench for the defense in your office. What?
That would be really cute.
It would be! Then you could practice your art every single day.
Imagine he sets up like a little prosecutor's bench and like Sholmes like plays along with him.
I could see Shomes doing that for
Or even
sure.
better, Iris.
Oh, Iris would love to.
Yeah, she would.
I'll think about it. If you promise to don a beard and play the role of the judge.
Yes.
Yes! Oh my god. Well, if that would help you achieve your goal.
Susato doesn't know it yet because it hasn't happened chronologically, but she dresses really well as a boy.
She does! She was so cute. Oh my god. This I have to see. Oh man. Dang it. There's not much left. No,
You
there
have to do. Well, you could
has
leave.
to be.
You could leave.
Imagine if I just left.
I mean, I wonder how Shamspear's doing in the hospital.
Oh god, fine, I'll take Shomes. Mr. Shomes, what are you up to over there?
What a question indeed. Was it not your good self who asked me to attend the scene?
Oi! What are you doing here, Shomes?
What are you up to over there? What are you doing here? Dear me, once a great detective, one is always under scrutiny, it seems.
No, it sounds like you're always getting into trouble. Is now the time, Mr. Shomes? Are you about to show us your forensic talents in action as you promised?
With the greatest of pleasure, my dear madame.
Oh boy. What's all this?
All this is precisely what you requested, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh! Herlock Sholmes' sensational skin print seeker gun.
What if Herlock Sholmes had a gun?
What if Herlock Sholmes had a gun?
on.
Moments ago, I took a sample from the teacup that was used by the victim.
A sample from Mr. Shamspeare's cup?
Each individual leaves microscopic secretions on everything he or she touches.
Ew.
Would he have touched like most of the things in this room?
Yeah.
A sample of those secretions is all I need to produce this refined indicator solution. By liberally spraying the room with this chemical, everything the victim touched is instantly revealed with the aid of these goggles.
I mean, it'd be like most things in this room. He
Yeah.
lived here.
He lived here.
Here, try them on.
Oh boy.
There, now, spray the chemical indicator about and all will be revealed.
Oh, is this like luminol?
Oh, maybe. Spray? How do I do that exactly?
A little press of the A button on the area you're interested in is all that's required, like this.
Whoa. What is that stuff? It's like fog.
A suspension of the chemical indicator in a pressurized gas. It's the most efficient way to cover a large area. That was another invention I discovered incidentally whilst I was developing this idea.
As you do.
Go ahead, try it, my dear fellow. We may learn something interesting about the victim's movement in question.
Well, there's nothing to lose, I suppose. Let's
I
explore.
don't know if I want to know.
Right?
I don't know if I want to
I'm
know.
a little
Actually,
scared. I'm a little scared. Oh my god. I see. Let's see, I'm just gonna spray like everything that it lets me. Yeah, it does look like he's been touching most stuff in this room.
wow, who would have thunk?
Who would have thunk? Let's see. If I missed anything in particular. Ah! Look, there are dozens of handprints here. What the heck?
So there are, a great many indeed. So much so that it's hard to make out any one individual print, in fact.
They really just gave Rinosuke a gun. He's the last person who should have
Even
one.
better, Sholmes a gun.
Oh
They
god.
they gave Sholmes a gun and then he gave Inosuke.
Oh, evidence of a Kabedon.
I think you should have this, Naruto.
It sends a chill down my spine. Perhaps he was leaning against the wall while he admired this picture?
I do this with my poster of Graha Tia
Yeah.
too, so I get it.
Yeah, this is also
Unlikely,
me.
I would say. Unlikely, I would say. It's a rather dull scene, after all.
And without wishing to state the obvious, you wouldn't generally admire a picture from such close quarters, I feel. It depends.
You don't know me,
Yeah.
Susato.
Oh, very true, Miss Susato. It's a bit of a mystery, then. Very weird. Okay, let's see. What else can I spray? Trying to check, like, every inch of this place. Did I get, like, down here?
So like all of these are like handprints. So that implies to me that he literally always wears shoes all the time, even in bed.
I guess so. What a weirdo. Let me must be missing something. I just need to find where. Come on. Aha, there we go. What were you doing down there? Oh, look at all this here.
Ah, yes. Interesting. A multitude of the victim's handprints.
Why are there so many of them on the floor in this one spot? Ooh, perhaps he had a bad fall just here? There's nothing obvious that he would have tripped over, though, is there?
I wonder.
He was breakdancing.
Personally, yeah, true. Personally, I often stumble when there's nothing obvious to trip over.
He
Of
would,
course
he
you do.
would.
I think that's something only a great detective would do, Mr. Sholmes.
Well, this is quite a puzzle. Handprints all over the floor.
Yes, there's no obvious explanation.
Was breakdancing even invented yet? Yes, Shamspeare invented it.
He was the first?
He was the first.
Well, we sprayed Mr. Sholmes' amazing skin print indicator all over this room, didn't we? We did, but there are two places in particular that are of interest, I would say. The handprints on the floor there. And on the wall by the picture, you mean? Yes, and I think the floor warrants closer investigation. It won't be a moment. Yeah, go take a look. Ah! What is it, Miss Susato? Look here, Mr. Naruhodo. One of the floorboards has popped out. One of the... You mean... It's a secret hiding place. We found a stash.
Excellent work, Miss Susato. So, what do we have in here?
Wait, what are you lot doing? Inspector Gregson, stand aside right this minute. It's my job to investigate there. Oh my gosh.
No need, Inspector. You continue. He made me so hungry.
I know. Your fancy talk's putting me off my food anyway, Sholmes. A new bit of evidence is exactly what I need. Alright. Wow, a secret hiding place under the floor. What a find. It's not a hiding place you could make use of in Japan. I don't think I could lift a straw tatami mat. No, I know. But I never expected one of these wooden floorboards to move either. It's got me wondering about the wall over there, too. Aren't you curious? Oh! I'll investigate at once. Alright, thanks for looking, guys.
Teamwork.
There's nothing behind the picture, sadly. Only the wall.
How disappointing.
But then, how do you explain the handprints? I really can't think why anyone would have been touching the wall over and over in one place like that. Oh! What? Who took a picture?
There you are. A print for you.
Oh, the photograph of the handprints on the wall has been entered into the court record. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. His invention can make prints too? Alright, let's take a look at that. Let's see. Okay, so it's just one of these with a magnifying glass instead of examining, but good to see what is here. Now then, I wonder if Inspector Gregson has found anything under the floor there.
I'm desperate to know.
So am I. Alright. Gregson, did you find anything? I'd love to know if there's anything hidden underneath that floorboard there.
Allow me to ask
Oh,
Gregson
no.
now. After all, we're...
Oh no.
What does he mean by this?
What does he mean?
Inspector Gregson! Really, it's been too long.
What is it, Sholmes?
I thought perhaps you might show me what you found there, seeing as we're such good friends.
Are you? We're not friends.
No, I was not.
No! Oh my god. This is all it took him. Give up. I can't stand him.
A dismal fate.
Oh
Yes, I heard. We'd killed Noah was under the floorboard. Alright then, fair's fair. What? You did discover the hiding place after all. I suppose I should at least fill you in. Really, Inspector? Thank you! Yay!
Do it quickly, my dear fellow. If there's one thing I know about this man, it's that he blows with the wind, as fickle as the weather.
Oh my god. Oi! Stop making me out to be some kind of nut! There were 3 items under the floorboard there. A newspaper clipping, a photographic print, and a tin box. Huh? Now, what do you want to know? Oh, we'll go down the list. Tell me about all of them. Looks like this was cut out of the paper about 3 months ago. It's about a convict who got sick and died while he was serving time up in Manchester. How terrible. It made the headlines down here in London as well. The bloke had been sentenced to death, you see, but nature got him first. Oh my goodness, he had committed a capital offense? Manchester's just like that. Man by the name of Selden, nasty piece of work, into burglaries and murder. They say the hoard he'd knocked off was worth about £1,000. A hoard? Of treasure, you mean? Jewelry and like, but he'd hidden it somewhere, and no one knows where. And now he's dead. The papers loved it, of course. £1,000 lost en route to hell, or some such was the headline.
Does it not strike you, though? Why such an article would be so carefully ensconced under the floor?
This guy and his words.
Yeah, Sholmes has a way with his words.
He sure does. I suppose now you mention it, it does seem a bit odd. Perhaps I'll go over the paperwork we've got on Selden back at the yard and see if I can turn anything up. Okay. Neat. I'm gonna just take a
Is his
quick
name
look.
like? Is his name like Selden Secrets or something?
Oh my god. Okay. Condemned criminal dies of natural causes in prison. Manchester Strangebury Prison announced the death of convicted murderer and burglar Selden by natural causes in the early hours this morning. He had been suffering with fever since the end of October. Alerted by the shouts of his fellow cellmate, medical staff arrived to find him already dead before his capital punishment could be carried out.
Oh, so he just doesn't have a funny last name. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I guess
he
not.
doesn't have to have one, I
I
suppose.
guess. Everybody else does, but whatever. Weirdo. So, this is the photograph I found. Looks reasonably recent to me. Oh!
Yes, it would appear to have been taken on the street in front of the house here.
And the gentleman on the left is Mr. Gardeb, the landlord, of course. But who's the young man on the right? Mr. Gardeb's son, perhaps? Perhaps. You can take that print if you like. Really? Are you sure?
We can presume, therefore, that the yard already knows. The identity of the young fellow, that is.
Looks like he's a painter of some kind. Is that true?
By the way, Aqua, I actually just looked it up, and Selden is a character from the Sherlock Holmes stories.
Oh,
Hey.
dang! Interesting.
Yes.
That's a fun
He
little
is an
reference.
escaped murderer and
Oh.
an es- escaped murderer from one of the stories.
Very interesting. Well, it's too bad if we do. Unfortunately for you lot, leaking information isn't one of my pastimes.
My dear Inspector, if I may be so bold as to point something out. Pastimes are for one's leisure, but this is for work.
I can't stand this guy. All the more reason I'm not telling you.
A dismal failure.
I cannot stand him. I cannot stand him. Yes, I heard. Oh my
Absolutely
God.
unbearable boy fail.
Truly.
Like, can't stand this man.
Once again, I'm gonna quickly take a look at this, just in case. Okay. Nothing that immediately stands out to me here, but good to take a check. I wonder why a photograph like this was hidden under the floor. I mean, Mr. Shamspeare himself isn't in it.
Photographic prints are still rare treasures in the East End. I imagine Mr. Garrideb was rather delighted to have been immortalized. He probably made a proud present of it.
Alright, in the tin box. Now, this tin box looks interesting, doesn't it?
Might I suggest, Inspector, that you open it? Good idea, Sholmes.
Great one!
If you were to find something inside that reveals the truth behind this case, I wouldn't be in the least surprised.
Well, now that he's said that, it absolutely won't. Yeah, funnily enough, I've already had a look. It's completely empty.
What? Shamspeare, give us a clue, man!
To be fair, this is also how I feel when I think evidence is gonna have something, like, big and it doesn't. You didn't even have a chance to utter a word, Mr. Naruhodo. But anyway, at least we found out what's inside the box. Yes, thin air. It's empty, rather like how I feel inside.
I have felt this way ever since Kasuma died.
Me too. Is there nothing more to this box then? I wonder. Oh my god, a baby! Oh my god!
I love the cats in this game
Me too.
so much.
Oh look! It's that lovely little kitty cat. What was its name? It's Mr. Natsume's, isn't it? I don't think we ever asked him, actually. Why don't we call it, Wagahai? You know, like Mr. Natsume refers to himself in Japanese. I wonder how he got in here. Clever cat. Oh, wonderful. Well then, Wagahai, here's something delicious I brought for you from the cat's meat man.
Wagahai appeared in the 5th case of the first game.
Yeah! I love Wagahai. So cute.
Aww.
This is the best.
I know the cats.
Oh,
The art style for the cats in this game are so good.
they're so perfect. Look at him sleeping down there, all curled up.
Aww.
It's a baby. He couldn't be happier now. Look. I just hope we can bring some happiness to his owner, too. Aww! Look at him making biscuits!
He was making muffins.
He was making muffins! Oh my god, he's so cute! Aww. Oh my god, the baby! Aww. That was a cheeky little meow, Wagahai. Oh, but he's so adorable.
He's doing it again.
I could sit and watch him forever.
Same.
I think he may not appreciate that after a while. and we have an investigation to get back to.
Also, it's very interesting that Wagahai is a boy because boy calico cats are in fact very, very rare.
Oh, that's very interesting. I did not know
It's
that.
actually a genetic mutation.
Huh.
So, yeah.
That's crazy. I had no idea. Man. Let's see. I was curious if we could look from where Wagahai came from, but it looks like there might not be anything new there. Let's see. Gregson's been examined.
It's entirely possible Wagahai showed up to give you permission to leave.
It's true. It's true. Just as like an indicator of like, oh hey, you're done here. But I wanted to
So you had
double
some
check.
happy chemicals in your brain after you
Yeah.
had to deal with Shomes.
A little treat for having to be around him.
Yeah. A little treat for being so patient.
Truly. You know what? While we're technically here, let's go see the Gardeps. I'm curious about that photo anyways, if they're around. Mr. Gardep appears to be out. Oh well. I suppose we'll just have to come back again later. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Let's go to the hospital room then. Well, we'll go to Mrs. Green's first, or Miss Green's first. Brat. What do you suppose is happening? It sounds like some sort of disturbance, oh? Yes, I hear angry voices. Oh? Oh no!
Alright, Aqua, it's time to decide.
I can do Shamspear if we must. You took one for the
since
team.
you insist, since you want to be Shamspear so bad, I suppose I can let you
Yeah,
have
I'm
him.
just dying to be Shamspear. Just absolutely
that-
dying.
In that case, I should probably be Miss Green.
Sure. Alright. Oh, let's see. I think I was giving him an almost lemon grabby voice. Be not angry, O ample lady. Verily, thou art mistaken.
Mistaken my foot. You were looking at my painting.
Aw. The eye of man hath not heard, the ear of man hath not seen. 'Twas foul indeed, the poison that mustached villain gaveth me. Forgive me, lady.
I wish that you died from that poison.
Oh, well, that is a strong statement, okay. God a mercy, ample lady, but thou seest I have vigor still. Behold my Shamspear dance! Oh. Ew! This looks rather ominous, doesn't it? It really does. Oh,
Dude, this poor girl's being harassed right now.
this is so scary. Oh, lo, 'tis the lawyer from the land whence riseth the sun. How now?
Did he just blow a kiss at you?
Ew, I hate it here. What are you doing here, Mr. Shamspear? Mary, I do believe I'm returned unto another ward.
He was looking, that's what he was doing. Looking at my terrible work.
Eastern fellow, so darky clad. Faith that thy work in court this morning was wonderful. I do applaud thee. Oh, well, thank you.
I agree with Miss Green. I wish this guy died.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean things will go so wonderfully for you tomorrow, does it? Oh. How cheap is that?
You better watch out. You pissed off Shamspear.
Oh god, not Shamspear. A non-exit?
Like, there's a reason Shamspear lived and Kazuma didn't. Don't mess with him.
Fuck. Mr. Shamspear might technically be the victim in this case, but there's definitely a lot more to it than that. It's very hard to pin the man down.
I'm so sorry. I'm such an awful person.
Miss Green, is everything alright?
Oh, yes, I mean, don't worry about me.
They're about to discharge me, so I must get ready to leave now.
Oh, I see. We're delighted that you'll soon be well enough to go home, Miss Green.
Oh dear, you're too kind. I don't deserve it.
Man, she's cute.
She's had such a bad week
I
also.
know.
Like she got stabbed in the back literally for no reason. the other
Literally.
day.
I would be in a pretty rough mood too if that happened to me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, I already examined the rat. Let's see. I'll check if there's anything new other than her first. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's examine her. And she had to deal with this guy and his Shamspear dance.
I too would be very depressed if I had to deal with the
Yeah,
Shakespeare
if I
dance.
saw the Shamspear dance, I would also tell him to die.
I would rather see the Kazuma dance.
Me
but
too!
alas.
I bet the Cosmo dance is great! So, are you feeling more like yourself today, Miss Green?
The Kazuma dance is him falling over and hitting his head.
No! And then he gets up and he's like, haha, psych!
I am. Thank you. I mean, people do recover from ordeals like this, don't they? Even people like me.
Well, yes, it really was an ordeal, wasn't it?
As far as I was concerned, I was just walking along in the snow one evening, minding my own business. And then, completely out of the blue, I was struck in the back by a knife and collapsed unconscious for days. Of course, when I finally woke up again yesterday, the whole business had been cleared up already.
Oh, what a terrible week it's been for you.
Oh no, I'm sure I'm very lucky, really. I'll look back on this fondly.
Really?
Anyway, I must be getting my things together now, so I'm ready to be discharged.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry to take up your time when you're obviously busy. When you say the Cosmo dance, I just think of Yakuza. That is a game series I definitely need to play.
Same.
Right, I wonder...
I've only heard good things about Yakuza.
Me too, I've heard very good things. Seems like that might be everything to examine here, but let me just quickly do another once-over to make sure.
I think I did see a spot,
Okay,
or
I'll
maybe
look
not.
for-
Maybe I'm blind.
If I'm struggling to find it, feel free to let me know where you
I-
thought you
I'm-
saw
I-
it.
I don't know if there's something to find here. I just thought I saw something.
Yeah. Do a quick once over the room and just make sure. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it. 'Cause everything that's popping up so far has a check on it. Alright. I guess we will... Oh, we can go to Mr. Shamspear's room now. Great.
Your favorite place in the world.
Oh wait, that's his actual room, not the... That's what I get for not
That's
actually
like-
reading.
We're back at here again. We just couldn't stay away.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Prison.
I
Let's
mean, we
see.
haven't talked to Natsume.
We haven't. We should check in with him. Oh, he's doing great.
Me and my friend like to call him Nyatsume.
Oh my god, Nyatsume! I love that!
Nyatsume.
Nyatsume! I'm gonna start calling him that. I love that. Oh, Mr. Natsume is back! So he is. Mr. Natsume, hello! Oh god, which one of us should take this guy?
I'll do it because otherwise it'll be you, like this whole
Oh,
scene.
true. Very true.
I am a cat.
Sorry?
I don't know who Mr. Natsume is, or Herlock Sholmes. I don't know about courts, or trials, or Old Baileys. I am a cat. That's what I am. Just a cat.
Mr. Naruhodo, he's trying to escape from reality.
I also do this.
Me too. trying to. He already has, completely. So, what is your name then? Oh, me too. Hey, Relics.
As yet, I have no name.
Mr. Naruhodo, he hasn't fully thought out his new identity yet. Maybe it's not too late to bring him back to reality. Do you think you could open your eyes for us, Mr. Natsume? This guy acts exactly like how I do.
I am not a cat.
It worked. He's back in the real world.
Why did you bring him back? Why did you do it?
The
Why
man
couldn't
was
you let him be
coping.
happy?
Let him be the Lulu. And yeah, we do have a cute creature here. It's my friend Mana. She's come to help out for
Me?
Great Ace Attorney. Yeah.
Me? I'm cute creature.
It's either you or Graha. Either works. Both are cute.
Oh, true.
What's going to become of me? No. Don't answer that. It's obvious. My accursed soul is never going to escape this accursed fate.
This poor guy. Mr. Natsume, no. This morning's proceedings in court proved that there's hope.
Yes. Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire was brilliant, but... The Reaper is omnipresent. In court, in my lodgings. Here, there, everywhere.
What's he looking straight at me for? I think perhaps there are some things we should discuss.
Oh, yes. Yes, we must.
This man absolutely deserves a rest. Alright, let's talk about the trial today.
In my whole life, have I ever been so moved as I was today? No. Of course, if I cast my mind back, there were perhaps one or two other occasions that moved me more.
Okay.
Thanks.
But if I just block those out, then today, being in that courtroom was... It was the most moving experience of my life. Locum student Mr. Naruto Esquire.
Oh my goodness. You're too kind.
I don't honestly have a voice for this guy, but I'm doing my best.
I think you're doing good. He's a lot.
Thank you.
Scotland Yard found the remaining tea just as we deduced and are analyzing it as we speak.
Saseki Natsume is a real human being, and he sounds like this.
There's nothing wrong with that tea. They won't find a drop of poison in it. That's a... solemn, sworn, Soseki, certainty.
Wow, he was just like that, wasn't he?
Yeah, this is exactly what the real Saseki Natsume was like in real life.
I'm learning so much. Tell me, did you both drink the tea at the same time that night?
Oh yes, most definitely. Remember, drink tea while it's hot. We both poured it down our throats like it was a hot bath for our bellies.
And at the time...
And at the...
Oh,
Sorry.
They both have S names, so it's hard. At the time, you were both completely fine. As shown by the fact that he and Mr. Shamspear then engaged in the Romeo and Juliet match. I suppose the focus of tomorrow's proceedings will be how the poison was taken by the victim then.
I feel like when they were like trying to put a character in this game, they were like, who's a famous person from Japan who went to Britain and hated it? And they found this guy, Saseki
Yeah.
Natsume.
They were like, perfect. Yeah, I do love that his estate was like, yeah, just do whatever you want. That's so funny. That's honestly, if I could like be in a game long after my death, I would also be like, please just tell them to do whatever they want with me. It'll be
It's
really
like the
funny.
opposite. the opposite of the Conan Doyle estate.
It is.
That rotten Shamspear. What have I ever done to him?
You don't recall him taking issue with you over anything you've done recently?
I've been holed up in my room, immersed in books. I don't recall anything at all.
Right.
But what I don't understand is why he didn't let me know sooner.
Let you know what, Mr. Natsume?
About the soap, of course. What else?
Oh dear. Are you struggling with such a meager stipend?
Of course I am. If I had money, I wouldn't have chosen to live in an accursed existence in such accursed lodgings.
True.
Yeah. I feel like everybody's been there at least once. Oh yes. You said it's because the place is cursed that it's so cheap, didn't you?
Exactly. Especially the room that I rent. The spirit of that capital who lived there still haunts the place, and it's trying to kill me.
Oh. Capital offender.
Might I ask, locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, that the next time you visit me, you bring scores of super soft soaps.
Just casually asks us to help him commit fraud while he's in jail.
Dude, help a homie out.
Alright then, do you have anything to say about this article then?
What's this?
It's a newspaper cutting that we found in Mr. Shamspear's room.
Ah, so he knew, did he?
Sorry?
About this man, Selden. A convicted killer, and the evil spirit behind the curse that afflicts my lodgings.
What?
He's taken one young man's life, and now he's trying to take the life of another. A miserable mustache, much maligned Japanese man.
Mr. Natsume, if you know something, please, you must tell us. Tell us everything you can about this evil spirit. Alright.
The truth is, I didn't know the details myself until very recently. That Selden man was arrested about a year ago now. And at the time, he was hiding out in lodgings at Mr. Gerdev's house.
What? He lived where you do now?
That's right, yes. Exactly where I
Oh.
live now. In my very room.
Oh my! Your room was previously occupied by a criminal found guilty of a capital offense!
But before his sentence could be carried out, he died in prison. That was 3 months ago now. And that's when it started. The curse.
What really is this curse you keep mentioning, Mr. Natsume?
It's already caused one death. A few months after the criminal passed away in prison. A man died in the room. The man who rented it after Selden, in fact.
Oh my gosh, let me say hi to Tisha! Captain Freestar, hello! How are you doing tonight? How's Lethal Company? Are you guys done? I hope it went well. I'm gonna give a shout out to the wonderful Captain Freestar. She's a very talented artist, very good friend, and we play Dungeons and Dragons together and it's a great time! What's fun, I'm glad! You died so much, oh no! I'm sure you were a great asset though. I believe in you.
The poor lodger, he was found dead in mysterious circumstances. The room was locked from the inside.
Oh, a locked room mystery. Locked from the inside. Exactly like the case we're dealing with now. So, that's the convict's curse, is it?
Yes, well, that was the start of it.
Huh? Okay, tell us more. Do you have any idea how the lodger before you passed away, Mr. Natsume?
The official cause of death was asphyxia. When they discovered the body, the room was full of gas.
Gas?
I only found that out after I'd signed the lease. When Mr. Garadeb came to tell me later, I couldn't stop myself trembling. In fact, if I'd known beforehand, I'd probably have been too scared to take the room.
I mean, fair.
Landlord's lease, luckily legal.
Lucky for Mr. Garadeb, maybe, but not so lucky for poor Mr. Natsume. And now you believe this curse is affecting you.
It is, at first. I just felt as though I was being watched all the time.
And then you talked about having nightmares, didn't you?
The dead are trying to take me with them. They come for me and try to suffocate me. Just when I'm struggling to breathe, I wake up. And the room is as cold as ice.
But why is your room so cold?
London winters are too cold to bear without any heating on overnight. But for some reason, even though I light the stove before I climb into bed at night, the pilot light always goes out and the room fills with gas.
But that's terrible. That's exactly the same situation as what led to the previous occupant's death. And then there's what happened to Mr. Shamspear last night, when he was mysteriously poisoned. There's clearly more to that incident than can be explained by a curse, though. Whatever can be the cause of all these strange happenings in Mr. Garadeb's rooms? Love is in the air?
Love is in the air? Wrong.
Gas leak! Okay, that's interesting. I have a feeling maybe it's not a ghost going at him, though. Let's see. Well, it sounds like maybe... Oh?
What didn't Mr. Sholmes smell like gas? Suspicious.
Yeah! Sholmes, what are you doing? Alright, let's see if the Garadebs are around now and have anything to say about this. Let's see. Aha! Ah, you're here now, Mr. Garadeb. Oh man.
Should I also be Garadeb?
If you want to, it's up to you. I can also take them either way.
I don't mind. I don't
Okay.
mind.
Right bully business it is for me, you know, getting out and about.
Were you at the Old Bailey by any chance?
Naturally, fate of my lodgings hanging in the balance and all that, not a trial to miss.
The fate of what's already been dubbed your haunted lodgings, yes.
Dude, your place sucks.
Yeah, terrible things keep happening here, dude.
Of course, the place has caused quite a stir around the capital on more than one occasion already. As the old haunted lodgings or some such.
Well, at least he knows.
Makes you wonder what the blazes is going on, don't you know?
Damn, I hate him, I hate him.
Sholmes jump scare.
I was like, since when were you here? When did you get here? I cannot stand him. Yes, I'm sure it does. In fact, thinking back to Mr. Natsume's other trial just 2 days ago. You were at the Old Bailey then as well, weren't you? Testifying with your wife about what happened. Why is he just standing there like it's normal for him to be here? He doesn't even say anything, they just make you know he's here. I hate him.
Stopped off at the prison on my way home, in fact. Beastly business.
I see.
His wife is in prison right now.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So, what brings you to my haunted abode today, eh?
I cannot believe that I have to just know Sholmes is in the room right now.
My eyes are like scanning the room right. I'm like, where is he?
That's fucked up that they just give you the heads up that he's here and he doesn't do anything, and I have to live with that knowledge.
You know, at least they warned you this time.
I don't think that was a warning.
I mean, when you pan the camera over to the right, you won't be surprised to hear him see him pulling out the window or whatever.
They're gonna find a way to still surprise me.
Some fishy fellow from the Far East and a failed actor chap of questionable character, eh? Yes, the house does seem to have become something of a magnet for rum fellows of late. Thanks to that bally curse.
A convict's curse, you mean?
Ah, heard the stories, have you? Rotten scoundrel is arrested here, then the next chap in the room goes and keels over. Then there was that woman who dropped dead just outside on the street, not to mention the actor yesterday.
I mean, the woman's alive.
Am I next, eh? Well, can't help but get to the collywobbles, can you?
When you say the woman who dropped dead outside on the street, do you mean Miss Green? Because
You know the woman your wife stabbed?
yeah. Because Miss Green, who was stabbed by the knife, and Mr. Shamspear, who was poisoned last night, are both very much alive still.
For better or for worse.
Friggin' Shamspear.
Yes, well, so is that blasted convict's curse, it seems.
Ew, that Shamspear lived when Kazuma did it.
Man.
Personally, I should be quite content with such luck. Jeez.
This guy.
A bath, a toilet, a fireplace, a fascinating history. Why, it sounds like the lap of luxury.
Oh, hey, J-Bomb, good to see you. I'm not so sure about that.
Well, there's no bath or toilet included, and no fireplace either.
Are we just going to ignore the Sholmes in the room?
I guess so. But you do look out for your tenants, don't you? By watching the rise and fall of the flames in your gas lamps up here.
Yes, never hurts to keep an eye on things, in case there are any mishaps or such like.
I think you've had your mishap already, sir.
It's not helpful, Mr. Sholmes.
Everyone's acting like it's normal that he's here.
I know!
Heavens forgive me.
It's the worst part.
The words just came to my lips.
Alright, you're Lodgers.
Got some fishy fellow from the Far East, and a failed actor chap of questionable character, eh?
There's no need for that, Mr. Garadeb. That's right. Mr. Natsume is in no way fishy.
He is undeniably peculiar, however.
Thanks, Sholmes.
Is it right that he took the vacancy immediately after the previous tenant passed away?
Yes, that's right. I asked the estate agent to find someone, and he popped up the very same day. Never come across a chap so keen for a place with a background, as it were.
I don't think it was the room's background he was keen on so much as the cheap rent, actually.
Desperate
So-
times.
How long has Mr. Shamspear been lodging under your roof?
That failed actor chap? Let me see. Oh, of course. Yes, it's been 3 months now. Quite sure of it.
Only 3 months. He's quite new here too then.
And to what do you owe your certainty in that regard, Mr. Gyrodeb, if I might ask?
Well, it was that Selden scoundrel, as it happens.
Selden? The convict, you mean? Does Selden and Shamspear have some kind of connection then?
That convict chap, Selden, passed away in the clink 3 months ago now, you see. Some malady or other.
Yes, we've seen the report from the newspaper at the time.
Well, it was only 3 days later that that tragedian showed his face. The actor fellow.
Oh, that was very soon after. Really?
Yes, I remember it quite distinctly.
'Tis small this world we inhabit. Prithee, landlord, hear my request. I, the humble Shamspear, do desire to take thy room on the middle floor offered erewhile for rent.
This Urianger ass guy. Like,
No!
Terribly sorry and whatnot, but that won't be possible. Already have a lodger on the middle floor. Ground floor room's vacant, though.
Nothing can be made out of nothing. Let me repeat mine will unto thee.
Those curls must be muffling your ears. The room on the middle floor's taken. It's ground floor and nothing.
Very well, we will have an accord.
Glad to hear it. Welcome to...
Lo, a Shamspear dance to celebrate! What's wrong with him?
From what I heard in court today, sounds like the chap was thieving gas. And he was 3 months in arrears with rent, too. Yes, the fellow was a bally player, all right.
Thank you for your candor, Mr. Gyrodeb. We are most grateful. By way of appreciation, allow me to say 1 or 2 words. What? Give me my robe, put on my crown. I have immortal longings in me.
Did he... Was he just being a cat? What?
I said yeah, Mr. Naruhodo.
I don't know I don't know how to feel about Catboy Sholmes. What?
I know how to feel about Catboy songs.
Oh yeah, tell us more about how you feel. Share with the
Good.
class.
I feel good. I feel good about
Good?
it.
Yeah. Positive feelings?
I feel good about it.
Okay.
Positive feelings with a PAW.
Oh my God.
Positive feelings.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe you just pulled that. He works, but only if
I
he
feel-
keeps that stern expression.
I feel me absolutely full.
Oh my god. Came over here and said I heard you like Rahatia girls.
Hello, ladies. I heard you liked Gratia. Well, I have a little bit of a Gratia act to show you.
Oh my god. What happened to you?
I have a song to play for you, ladies. I cut always windy.
Oh my gosh. Oh Dana, I didn't realize I still have the powder redeem on. You keep reading. I'm gonna take a second to do something.
Okay.
Oops! Sorry, I accidentally skipped that
I wish-
line.
I wish to divulge my own learnings of the subject, for I have a turn for literature too, you know?
Perhaps you could turn your attention to more apt lines then? I forgot to take this redeem off after after Christmas.
Everyone's acting like Sholmes being here is so normal.
They're like hoping that if they don't acknowledge him too much, he'll like go away, I think.
Like, you know, yeah.
Yeah. That's your military uniform, isn't it, Mr. Garadeb?
Well, ceremonial garb, yes. Been hanging on the wall ever since my retirement bash. Not in active service now, you know. Doesn't mean much to me anymore. You could have the old thing if you wanted it.
Naruhodo.
Well, it might suit Lord Von Seeks, perhaps. An overly ostentatious outfit like this could be just what he needs.
Don't summon him.
What would you do if he actually turned up?
I would be so upset. I would scream. Like, I feel blessed and lucky that the odds of us encountering him in this stream tonight are not very high. So I do not want
Yeah.
him summoned, Susato. Please do not summon him.
There's always a chance, you never know. What if he just walks in?
Oh, I wouldn't
you
be able to
forgot.
bear it. I would have to look away. I would have to look away. He would like walk in. He would like walk up to that cannon. He'd like do the leg thing and be like,
Ugh. My learned friend. Didn't think I'd see you here.
He would.
and then he throws his wine glass out the window.
Yeah, 100%. Very tactful, Miss Susato. Very tactful indeed. Oh, a copy of Rance magazine. The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes is being read all over London. Isn't it wonderful?
Naturally, one asks oneself if such a singular detective could really exist. But having met the chap, it's most certainly singular. Singularly dangerous.
Oh. That's genuine public opinion for you, Miss Susato. Perhaps it should be reflected in the stories. Make no mistake, Mr. Naruhodo. I intend to snuff out the sort of public opinion we just heard, personally. I'm starting to see where Mr. Sholmes' untainted reputation comes from now.
She's gonna like argue with people on Twitter who say like anything negative
Yeah.
about Sholmes.
Me when someone says something negative about one of my boys. There's a single apron drawing on that enormous cannon-shaped clothes horse. Look. No, Mr. Naruhodo. That's a real cannon. I knew that. I was just testing you.
Piece of history, that is. Seen plenty of action on the battlefield, I can tell you. Now the old girl and I are just enjoying the peace and quiet of retirement together. And of course, she'd come in handy if the enemy decided to launch an attack again.
Is he talking about his wife?
Is there a war going on that I don't know about?
I think he's talking about his wife.
Oh my
Because
god.
that was like a whole thing in the first game.
Oh, right.
They were like always fighting.
Yeah, true. Good to see Mr. Garadeb's Medal of Honor still proudly displayed on the wall. The inscription reads, "For distinguished participation, if you remember." Yes, I remember, because I remember thinking even I might stand a chance of picking up honors like that.
Wouldn't know it to look at me now, perhaps, but I had my devil-may-care days, you know.
Oh, really? Devil may care? What did you get up to?
Well, all in the past now, of course, and best.
Now featuring Mr. Garadeb from the Devil May Care series.
Yeah. That's not. I want to know now. Devil May Care 3 Dante's Awakening. You look very dashing in your uniform there, Mr. Garadeb.
Ah, that old portrait, eh? Drawn by an art student who used to rent the room downstairs.
Oh? Oh, you look so wonderfully young and courageous and strong.
Yes, well. A chap presented it to me one day and asked if I'd let him off the month's rent in return. Oh no.
Oh, oh, I see. So, you did, presumably.
Please say yes.
I bolly well did not.
No! Oh!
A portrait is a portrait, but rent is rent, eh?
And yet it's still
Arrest this man. He doesn't respect
Yeah.
artists.
rude. And yet it's still there proudly on the wall. Yeah, you're gonna hang it up even though...
I say, good chap, AI is the innovation of the future.
No! No!
I don't need to pay an artist when I can just
No.
use an AI to make art
No.
for me.
No, you can't! That's not how it works! Ah, yes, those enormous mortar shells. It's quite something up close, isn't it? Didn't you say something about firing them into the barracks, Mr. Garadeb? So you've chosen death.
I didn't say it, Garadeb did. Oh, you remember, do you? Just a little mishap that occurred during training one day. What were you doing firing on your own men? The captain bellowed at me.
I'm not surprised. A little mishap doesn't really do it justice, does it?
Well, one has these little incidents when one is a hot-headed young private.
Perhaps I should put some evidence that resulted from one of my little mishaps on display. What? Ryunosuke, what? What did you do?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if there's like something he actually did.
Right? Was this just like a thing he's saying?
Has Ryunosuke done anything in his entire life?
I feel like this guy has just lived most of his life by like staying in his own lane as much as possible, you know?
He's literally just vibing.
Oh my god. Oh, does the great lawyer, like the great detective, want to exhibit some trophies of his finest moments?
Here's a picture of Ryunosuke standing over his best friend's corpse.
No! That time he was accused
Here's a
of murder.
picture. Here's a picture of Ryunosuke being accused of his best friend's murder.
No! We,
Those are like the only two like pictures
Yeah.
of Ryunosuke's.
that's all I can think of. We know what that
Besides
scream's
just like a
hiding now.
really, really well done portrait of Kazuma.
It's just beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful. It's
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah.
Ryunosuke looks at it and cries a little every day.
He like he commissioned an artist to draw Kazuma like after his death, but he didn't have any photos of Kazuma, so he just described it to the artist, but he described it in such detail that the artist drew Kazuma perfectly.
Oh my
and now
God.
he proudly hangs it on his wall.
That's real love, you know? It's real love. Right, the aftermath of the fiery altercation the other day.
Don't suppose I'll be able to clear that mess up for some time now.
Oh dear. This must be a very difficult situation for you.
I'll say. People talk about twists of fate and whatnot. But this is a twist and a half. A rotten show all around.
He's clearly struggling with everything that's happened. Oh boy. There's a good view over the wintry East End from up here. It's an oppressively gray scene. There's really nothing comparable in Japan. And down below, Briar Road, partly blanketed in snow. And the pavement where poor Miss Green was struck in the back by that knife. And thinking about it, this is the only room in the building that actually has a window to the outside world. Sometimes, Great Britain really does seem like a strange land, doesn't it?
The other tenants are pairing Garadub's window text.
God, they really are, huh?
Yeah.
I suppose all foreign cultures seem strange at first. Imagine how an Englishman would feel on arriving in Japan and seeing people with a chonmage top knot. Well, that's a good point. I was so scared Sholmes was about to be there.
I'm surprised he's not.
I know, I was like ready for it. That's an impressive collection of cakes on that fancy silver cake stand there. I feel sure that it was full of cakes when we first investigated in here as well.
Yes, quite right. Haven't touched it since. Haven't done much at all, really, since it all happened. Time's rather stood still for me, you know?
Oh, time has stood still. Now, that's an interesting phrase. I might be able to use that excuse when I'm next supposed to be tidying the office. I don't think Susato will let you get away with that. You could just tidy up, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, she knew. These shelves look like they've been completely torn apart by a wild beast.
Reminds me of the Battle of Maywand, don't you know?
Ah, the experiences of a seasoned veteran.
Enemy had us surrounded on all sides. We really thought we were done for, the whole Bali company. We were taking a real pounding from their cannons, so all we could do was run for our lives.
Oh, I thought that story was going in a different direction, actually.
Well, the whole experience taught me one thing, I can tell you. When you're done for, you're really done for.
Ugh, that's not what a lawyer who often finds himself under fire wants to hear. Poor Ryunosuke. Alright, I'm gonna also present that photo that we got earlier and see if he'll tell us anything else about it.
Mr. Garrett, what do you think of this painting of Kazuya?
Isn't he handsome? What do you think is his best feature? Luxodon, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, how are you doing? Let me shout you out. Oh, I always forget my toggle is set to the 1 button for this model. So when I get rated as it, I accidentally turn the customization off. But, oh, how was Katamari? Good to see you! I hope you had a great stream. Oh, it got added. We'll wait for you to come back. Mr. Garrett, could I ask you to look at this photograph? As Nickelback once said.
Fate worse than death. You got added.
Yeah, it's the worst. Is that your son who's with you there?
No, not at all. He was a lodger here once. Duncan Ross was his name.
Duncan Ross.
A street photographer happened to be passing, so I asked him to take a shot. Just for kicks, really.
Man, I was totally guessing his last name would be Green, so now I'm a little thrown off that it isn't. Yeah, Ace Attorney's going great! We're having a lot of fun playing tonight, doing some investigating, dealing with Sholmes. You know how it is. Was he by any chance the lodger before Mr. Natsume?
Yes, that's right.
I kind of forgot he was here, actually.
Aye, the young gentleman who died in the room in the mysterious circumstances. Just what Mr. Mustache was waiting for, one might say.
Yes, young Duncan lived in the room at the top of the first flight of stairs before that Japanese chap.
Would you mind telling us a little more about him? Aha!
Yes, Duncan Ross. Young chap was attending art school. Had to work to pay for it, mind. Relatable. Moved into the middle floor room about a year ago, after that criminal Selden was arrested.
Good night, Ueko. Thank you for hanging out. It was fun having you here.
Good night.
Young students are always on the hunt for rooms with a history behind them.
A history of cheap rent, maybe, yes?
Yes. Well, anyway, it was one morning about a month ago now. I hadn't quite worked out the old trick of watching the gas lamps to see what my lodgers are up to at the time. So, sadly, I was rather tardy to discover what had happened. Smell of gas that alerted me, it was.
Ah, yes. Synonymous with the smell of death.
Okay,
Oh,
sure.
Sholmes, that is dark.
Called the police straight away, of course, and the officer kicked the door off its hinges. But once we got inside, we all bally collapsed.
Oh. Because of the gas?
Yes, room was full of it. No air at all.
Oh.
Stove must have gone out while the poor chap was sleeping in his bed.
So Mr. Ross suffocated to death.
Of course, the police gave me a sound ticking off because the gas pipes were so old and all that. Can't tell you how much it set me back to have the lot replaced all over the house.
Oh boy. But even after you had all that work done, Mr. Natsume says the same thing. That the stove goes out at night whilst he's asleep in bed.
Well, that's the bally curse! Curse! I've done my duty as a landlord now.
Have you? Someone's feeling defensive. Oh boy.
Ah, that reminds me, actually.
Yes?
About young Duncan, the night before the poor chap perished. He'd been writing a letter of affection to a young lady.
A love letter, you mean?
Yes. Where did I put it now?
Wait, you kept it this whole time?
Ah, here it is. Left it on my desk.
If you'll excuse me. Let me see now. What does it say? To my most beautiful and charming sweetheart.
Do you think that we should be reading such a personal piece of correspondence?
My dear Miss Susato, that is precisely why I prefaced my reading with, if you'll excuse me.
What's wrong with him? I will not excuse you, Mr. Sholmes, no.
Get his ass, Susato.
Yeah. Deserved.
Sadly, he didn't address it, though.
Okay, keeping it makes more sense then.
So I've no means of delivering the thing. Rather sad, really.
I see. That's going to play on my mind. But really, the identity of Mr. Ross's sweetheart has no bearing on the case. I think it might. I think we should leave well alone. Yes, I suppose you're right.
Indeed. The intended recipient's address is missing, however. There is a name attributed to the man's most beautiful and charming sweetheart.
Mr. Sholmes, please, I've already had to chastise you about this once.
My undying love to you, my colorful olive green.
Olive Green! The woman who's plunged into a coma after a knife plunged into her back outside this house 5 days ago! What a coincidence! The victim of the last case Soseki-san was in court for, who regained consciousness only yesterday. Is it just chance that her name has come up now? Could it possibly be a mere coincidence? Mr. Naruhodo, whatever can this mean?
Reading personal correspondence can have its merits, you see, Miss Susato.
Stop trying to justify yourself! Don't act all proud. I can't stand this guy.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh boy. I guess that seems like it was probably everything here. Make sure that Sholmes is not... Yeah.
Always
Got-
gotta look over your shoulder.
Gotta
for
make
Sholmes.
sure.
You better watch out.
It's just so funny every time that I was like, I don't know what to do next. Like, I don't know what the next thing to do is. Then I, like, look around the room one more time out of desperation, and he's there.
I don't know what to do. You look to the right, and there he is.
Yeah. Actually, let's see. Did I get that as... No, I did not get that as a piece of
No.
evidence, but...
Finders keepers, Mr. Naruhodo.
Shums, please, we could show that to the screen and ask her. If she knows anything more. It's like that video of that one Sherlock Holmes game where Watson teleports into wherever you're not looking. Let's see, we'll see if she has anything to say now. Or if we can talk to her even though we don't have it as evidence. Oh, we might. It's just called Creepy Watson. I'll have to look that up.
I've seen that video, Aqua. It's so
I
funny.
haven't. I'll look it up after stream. Mr. Naruhodo, I've just finished speaking with the doctor. It seems Miss Green is well enough to be discharged at last. Oh, good for her. This is good news, but hopefully just before she leaves... What is it? Miss Green? What are you drinking? What was that? She clearly just hid something behind her back.
One moment. I'll be with you in a jiffy.
What are you doing? What are those? Let me see.
Oh, hello everyone. What are you all doing here? The doctor has said I can be discharged, so I'm just getting my things together.
Miss Green, what were you just doing?
Oh, nothing really. I was just about to take some medicine the doctor prescribed for me, that's all.
Well, we were hoping to have another quick chat with you if that's alright.
I don't really have anything else to tell you.
Alright, she's definitely behaving strangely. Let's see if we can't coax something out of her. Well... You're discharged! That's awesome! It's wonderful news that you're going to be discharged, Miss Green.
Yes. I mean, thank you. Once people are better, the hospital staff don't want them lingering and wasting space. Not people like me, anyway.
That's not quite it, but okay.
So I don't think I should keep anyone waiting. I probably shouldn't stand around and chat.
She certainly doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk, that's for sure. What if I show you the photograph? Miss Green, we were hoping to ask you about someone. Mr. Duncan Ross. You knew him, didn't you? Oh, thank you, Lucian! That's really kind of you to say!
Aw, thank you.
Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. The bottle of medicine fell down when she did.
There's Danganronpa blood in there.
Oh my god. Monokuma. Oh, that takes me back. Oh, Miss Green, are you alright? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you like that. Oh, thank you too, Swamp Bro.
Thank you.
No, it's alright. I just wasn't expecting it.
But how did you know about Duncan?
Mr. Ross had been writing a letter when he passed away. The landlord found it in his room. It was a very personal letter to you.
It was at the art school. That's where I met Duncan, a year ago now. He was working to fund his studies. He dreamt of becoming a professional artist one day.
And the two of you became romantically involved?
Yes, that's right. We were very much in love. We were engaged to be
Married, actually.
Oh,
That's why he decided to move into a cheaper room to save money for the
oh
wedding.
no. And that's what led to Mr. Garadeb's.
Yes. He told me he'd found the worst but cheapest room in the entire East End. And then, 1 month ago, that's when it happened.
We're so terribly sorry, Miss Green.
Well, it's all in the past now, I suppose.
Poor Miss Green. She looks desperately sad. I was starting to think that's just her look.
I feel so
Yeah.
bad for her.
Like, this is terrible. But now I see that she has every reason to feel the universe is against her. Yeah, it would be kind of hard not to get very depressed after that. Especially when it wasn't even that long ago. Man.
I do hope you won't think I'm being rude, but... Would you mind leaving me in peace now? I have to leave the hospital soon.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to hold you up. Of course, we'll be on our way. Oh, Mr.
Mr. Naruhodo,
I
I
swear.
have a hunch.
Oh,
I...
why did he spit in like that?
Surely you were not about to leave. That's quite out of the question.
Ah, Jarrell, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good night. We're having a great night with Sholmes. Jesus Christ.
Are we?
As close as you can have. What? Mr. Sholmes, I didn't realize you were here.
But of course I was, my dear fellow. Watching intently from the shadows as always.
Well,
Oh my god.
I'm scared.
You better watch out.
No, I don't want to watch it. Sholmes, stop. Well, make your presence known next time. Mr. Sholmes, what's this about?
Something which occurs to me with some regularity, Mr. Sato, is this. Why do detectives insist on such an ex post facto modus operandi? Why solve a case after it's happened? Instead of preventing a case before it happens. That is what sets a great detective apart.
Okay? What do you mean?
There is a case waiting to happen under our very noses, Mr. Naruhodo. So let us avert disaster. Let us prevent this case from ever happening. With nothing but careful observation.
Oh man, is it time for a Sholmes segment? Alright.
All the clues you need are set before you. You need only look, and you cannot fail to see.
You can do it, Mr. Naruhodo. I know you can. Oh boy, okay. I mean, uh-oh! The rat! No! Germa!
A body has been discovered.
After a brief period of investigation, we'll have the class trial.
Don't worry, Mr. Bear, it wasn't me.
I think putting Sholmes and Danganronpa would improve it significantly.
It's true, it's true. You could put Sholmes in anything,
Yeah,
actually, and
it
it would
would
improve it
prove.
significantly.
Yeah, it's true.
I hope he shows up in Dawn Trail.
Oh my god, same. I'll riot if he's not there.
Hello, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm playing a Hrothgal today. Isn't it fascinating?
Just like the mental image of Sholmes at a PC in Final Fantasy XIV is open, it's killing me.
Yes, I invented computers and Final Fantasy XIV just so I could play a Hrothgar female right here in Dawn Trail.
Mr. Naruhodo, Shadowbringers is quite excellent.
Yes, it is quite good.
This Rahatia chap is quite a good character.
I like him quite a lot, Mr. Naruhodo. Almost as much as I like this Emmett Silk fellow. What a jolly chap he is.
believe we can deduce Heidel's intentions, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, if you analyze this with my extraordinary detective skills, you will find that Miss Heidelin herself is very fond of fishing.
Sorry, I'm never gonna get over this. In my mind's eye, I just see, like, Shomes at Up Gaming PC, and, like, on one of the monitors, it's just, like, a cutscene with Emmett Selk, and he's, like, turned around to look at me as he says this.
But he's like turning around and he's doing like the nya pose like he did before.
Yeah, yeah. It's such a perfect image in my mind. Oh my god. That mouse seems to be dead. Look, I didn't notice it there before. Did you?
We were so busy laughing. We were just ignoring this poor dead mouse.
There are more important things like Shomes playing FF14. I think perhaps it drank the medicine that spilled out of the bottle. But that's the bottle that Miss Green was about to drink from when we arrived. You don't think...
Ah, I see you've come to appreciate the true nature of this scene.
Him after showing us a Shadowbringers cutscene.
That a tragedy about to take place. Welcome, Mr. Naruhodo, to the final days of Amarok.
I'm sorry, it's just so funny. Yes, I think it's falling into place. Miss Green, the contents of the bottle you had before has spilled out onto the floor. And the poor mouse that drank it has sadly died.
Ah,
I think it's clear that the bottle must have contained a powerful poison. Don't worry, I will attend to the mouse presently. Give him a good burial, please.
Play Kazuma's theme. Do 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 do.
Miss Green. Were you intending to go the same way as that rodent? To take your own life? Ah!
Once we'd left, you would have put it to your lips again, wouldn't you? And taken the poison.
No!
Miss Green, please talk to us.
I feel so bad for this poor
No.
girl.
Let's see, will she say anything else yet? Oh, okay.
Is she saying that?
10 seconds later, and we would have arrived at a very different scene here. In all probability, we would not have enjoyed this most delightful conversation. Of course, perhaps it hasn't been quite so delightful from your perspective, Miss Green.
Actually, in a way. Now that everything is out in the open, I feel like a weight has been lifted.
Tell me, how did you acquire that medicine?
Well, with this being a hospital and all, when the doctors came to examine me in the mornings, he always leaves the medicine cabinet open for a while, so I snuck this out when he wasn't looking.
It conspicuously lacks a label. I wonder what it contains.
I'm afraid I don't really know. But I thought, if I drank it, it might just
stop the pain somehow.
Oh. Oh, please, Miss Green. Don't talk of such things. Well, it seems clear now that it contains poison. Yes, that poor little mouse is proof of that.
Oh no. Oh, it's all my fault. What have I done? I shall remove this to my office, Miss Green. I take it you have no objection? No. None.
How about... There's also the note and stuff on the table. It definitely feels as though this card must be relevant. I mean, when we first arrived, Miss Green was standing with it in her hand in what can only be described as a very tense atmosphere. Yes, it may very well be related to whatever incident Mr. Sholmes believes was about to happen here. Perhaps we should ask Miss Green about it. Okay, can we tell her, or ask her now? There we go. Alright. Neither the sender's name or address appear to be written on the envelope or the card.
It arrived by post at my home the day before the incident that put me in hospital here.
I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Oh! Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance. Oh, wait a minute. The 17th of this month? That's the day you were stabbed on Briar Road. And 5 p.m.
Is precisely the time when the incident occurred.
Oh, dang, that's... Oh boy.
The Slug and Salad, yes. A pub on the northern corner of Briar Road.
Briar Road, being the street that Mr. Garrideb's house is on. Does this mean that...
Yes, I'm sure you've guessed. That day when I was struck in the back with a knife. I was actually on my way to the Slug and Salad.
Goodness! So that's what you were doing on Briar Road that day.
I'm sorry I didn't say anything before.
Man. Oh, man.
I think I really will have to ask you to excuse me now. I've told you everything.
Yes, I'm very sorry to have had to drag up such painful memories for you.
No, it's fine.
Miss Green. Please, promise us you won't try to do anything like that again.
Yes, don't worry. Your detective friend has the bottle now anyway. And besides, I've been stabbed in the back and had a close shave with a bottle of poison, and I'm still here. I think I'm destined to see things through to the end.
Oh.
It might sound a little conceited, but, well, that's how all this has made me feel. Oh.
I'm glad she at least seems to be taking an okay view out of this. Oh. Leaving Miss Green and St. Bartholomew's behind, we made our way back to Baker Street with Mr. Sholmes.
Well, it would appear we've reached the end of the investigative trail for today.
Yes, it's late.
And Mr. Naruhodo? Did you discover anything that may be of use to you in court tomorrow, do you think?
Details about Mr. Shamspear, Mr. Garrideb's lodgings, the convict Selden. There are many facets to this case, and we are yet to see the heart of it, if you ask me. That's my feeling, anyway. I can't help wondering about the results of the analysis. Yeah, we didn't get to hear about that. Enter Mr. Natsume's tea, you mean? Yes, well, they have found oh, fuck. How do I say this? Strychnine in it or not?
Well, I fear that either way. It will be hard to escape the grip of our friend, Mr. Reaper.
It sure will
Oh,
be.
I dread the thought of seeing him.
Oh dear. Yes, Barack Van Zeeks.
Don't say his name, he'll show up.
He just walks down the street. He's like, hey guys, what's up?
He walks down the street, he has a wine glass in one hand, a wine bottle in the other, and he's like, oh, I didn't expect to run into you here, my learned friend. And then he puts like one leg up on the lamppost.
Oh my gosh.
Wish you every success, of course, and though I was late to rise this morning. Tomorrow will be a new dawn. I intend to spring from my bed at a crisp hour and attend the trial.
Mr.
Will you?
Sholmes! You're going to come?
Indeed. Whatever happens, I shall be there. Assuming my eyelids cooperate in the morning. I don't trust.
This is just whenever my friends ask if I can hang out in the morning. Well, I think we've done all we can. All that's left is to remain focused and keep fighting for Mr. Natsume's case until the very end. London, the world's most prosperous city, home to some 6 million people. But away from the razzle-dazzle, down the back alleys and behind bricked-up windows, the lonely lurk. Soseki-san had battled long and hard with loneliness during his many months here. And so I felt honor-bound to battle equally hard for my compatriot, to lift the curse that gripped him. As Mr. Sholmes said, tomorrow would be a new dawn. For all of us. That was so poetic, Renosuke.
Wow.
Wow.
Kazuma would have liked that.
He would have loved that.
Yeah.
Wow. To be continued. Man, I feel like that was a shorter investigation.
It probably was,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ugh.
I don't remember this case being like too long compared to the other ones.
Oh, fair enough.
Like yeah. I mean, this case, I say it's on the shorter side, but you have still been in it for a while.
You know, it is a multiple day case, but like, you know,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
still, like, that was not the longest investigation segment, even for like a mid-game case. I was like, okay, we did a
Well, there
couple
wa-
things, but it went by quick.
I mean, I feel like there wasn't really much new stuff to learn. Like, the most
No.
important thing we learned about was the extra lodger who died.
Yeah.
Like, that seemed important.
Yeah, that definitely seemed very
like-
important.
I'm thinking about it, though, and did we, like, learn anything else? Like, we only just learned about this guy, right?
No, not really. Like, we know Shamspear had like the little hidden area under the floorboard, and we know like he was doing something with the wall. But other than that, we didn't get a ton of new information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to be fair, this guy does seem like he's really important.
Yeah, he does. It definitely seems like there's something big going on here.
Yeah.
It all connects. Very interesting. Ugh, I'm trying to figure out... Man, a trial segment's probably too long to carry into, like, keep the stream going for, huh? It would get real late for a weeknight.
Well, I mean, you don't have to knock out the trial in one night.
That's true. If
But
we
on
even
the
hit-
other hand, Von Zeeks would be there.
How are you feeling? Do you want to go see Von Zeeks? You want to go a little longer and
listen.
see Von Zeeks? Because I'm down
I-
either way.
I am also down either way. I could keep going if you want. Like, on the one hand, I'm having a lot of fun, but on the other hand, Von Zeeks is in there.
I'd say as long as you're having fun and it's like not gonna get so late that like it gets in the way of your day tomorrow or anything, I'm down to keep going longer.
Yeah, I could keep going.
Okay.
I
Let's
could
go see-
face my
let's go see
fears.
Von
I can
Zeeks.
jump into the deep end. I could see Von Zeeks with my own two
Yeah.
eyes. I can cope a little bit tonight. It's okay.
Yeah, just a little. It'll be fun. We've had so much build up to him, you know?
Oh boy, I'm so excited to see Funsies.
Yeah, it'll be so great.
This is me entering the courtroom right now, my eyes sealed shut.
You are a cat.
I am a cat.
This is it then, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, it's time to put an end to this now. The miserable curse that has been plaguing Mr. Natsume. The everything. And in my own small way, I shall do everything I can to help you. I always appreciate your help, Miss Susato. Oh, freaking a sheet, thank you for joining by. Sorry, I missed that you were heading out, but thank you. Have a good day.
Suffering Suzuki selfishly sidelined. Oh no.
Have a good night, freaking
And also, hi, Dressabatic. Good to see you. Good morning to you too, Mr. Natsume.
Good morning. Good morning, locum student Mr. Naruto Esquire. I forgot I was him. I just did him and I still forgot.
Listen, it's so easy to do that. Be like, who was this guy again?
Listen to you two, chatting away happily as if the main player of today's trial isn't here. Oh no. Why would you do that? Why?
Oh dear, we didn't mean to cause offense, Mr. Natsume.
Even my voice actor was acting like I wasn't here.
Truly, that was deeply ironic. That worked out perfectly. I thought perhaps that because you had your eyes shut so tightly, you were meditating, finding inner calm. It seemed wrong to disturb you.
I was waiting. What's the matter, Mr. Natsume? You seem different somehow today. Oh. Why, naturally. That's because I've attained spiritual enlightenment. The path of literature, you see, is a journey to discover one's own death.
Oh.
Or such like. That's the sort of morning conversation I was hoping for. That's why I had my eyes shut.
I missed the signs, I'm afraid. Somehow. You'll have to forgive me. And you mustn't—
Mr. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was like, Mr. Locum Naruhodo Esquire, I am closing my eyes. I will die December 9th, 1916. just so you know.
That's so scary.
I saw it in a vision.
And you mustn't talk of your path leading to your death, Mr. Natsume, even if you see it in a vision.
Do you want to know when you are going to die, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire?
No!
That was just an example.
Oh yes, there it is. Inner calm.
The real Soseki Natsume looks so much more chill
Oh,
than
does
this
he?
one. Yeah.
They just gave him an anxiety disorder for no reason.
I mean, that doesn't mean he didn't have anxiety.
That's true, that's true, he
looks
just
really
didn't show
chill in
it.
his photographs, yeah.
You barely came to see me at all yesterday. I was sure you'd abandoned me and returned to our beautiful long-lost homeland.
We've not even been in Great Britain a week yet. Oh my god, yeah, you were right. It hasn't even been a week.
Jeez.
Yes, well, anyway.
If Kazuma was still alive, this would all have been resolved in a day.
True, Kazuma would have fixed everything.
Yeah.
No, this is part of his plan. He's hiding, and he's like, yes. Yes, Renosuke,
Wait,
I knew you
wait.
could do it.
Wait, Aqua. Wait,
Yeah.
wait a second.
Yeah? Stop! Stop it! I told you I'm manifesting. I intend to set everything straight in court today. I'm determined to uncover the truth.
I've actually reached an important decision myself.
Oh, what sort of decision?
I shall fill you in after the trial.
I'm leaving this country.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, He'd already left by
Yeah.
the time the first case happened.
Yeah. All right. It would seem Mr. Sholmes isn't coming today after all.
Oh no, who could have
Oh,
seen that
no.
coming?
It's a very clever message, I think. My dear fellows, you must win this battle on your own merit.
My dear fellows, I am very eepy right now.
Honk shoo, me.
Oh, shoo, me.
It's a very clear message, I think, that he's overslept again.
I'm so eepy sleepy, Mr. Naruhodo. The General Detective, my arch nemesis. Long may he stay away, if you ask me.
Defendant and your legal representative.
Jesus Christ, I thought that was Sholmes.
Imagine. He was like, who said I was eepy? The trial's about to begin. Make your way into the courtroom immediately. Today, once again, we face the Reaper. And when the Reaper
God.
stands for the prosecution, the defendant's fate is sealed. But I don't believe in that legend any more than I believe in Soseki-san's curse.
Oh my god, I have to close my eyes.
How are you gonna read his lines then?
I'll just vibe. I'll just wing it.
They'll rise to your lips like fine poetry.
I think you're very cringe, my learned friend.
Watch, you'll do that and somehow it'll all still work out and like, you know, no context will ever be left. You'll just know. The truth is hidden here somewhere, and I won't let it escape me. I have to keep believing in my client and keep fighting to the very end. That's all. Oh boy, are you excited? I'm excited.
Oh, I'm something right
I'm
now.
really
I'm
excited
feeling
for you.
something right now.
I bet it's all good things.
It's something. It's things, all right.
I think they're so positive.
Wow, how come all of a sudden the left side of my screen isn't working? That's so weird.
That's so strange. Oh god, let's see.
Who is the judge?
Oh, I can take the judge, why not?
Okay.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
That's so weird. The screen is glitching out. I don't see anything.
What?
I
Oh my
can't-
gosh.
I can't see.
I don't know, I
anything.
see a
That's so
guy
strange.
who looks
That's
like he
so-
might have a voice like a Stinian.
I don't know. I don't think Estinian is real. I don't think Estinian is real.
You don't believe in a Stinian?
No, I don't think Estinian is real.
But all the photos. All the
I don't
of
have any
him in
photos
the
of
woods.
Estinian. I don't have
No,
any
look-
photos of
look
Estinian.
them
Shut
up.
up. Shut up.
Look them up, you can see them out in the woods all over like the cryptid websites.
I don't have any photos of Estinian, and anyone who says otherwise is slandering me, and I will sue.
Yeah, why would you
The
have photos of
prosecution is
Estinian?
ready.
The prosecution is ready.
I knew that would be your voice, but it was just still funny. Estinian is the mob man confirmed. Yes, the defense is ready. Very good. And now I call upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
I hope Von Zeeks doesn't say anything else for the rest of the trial. I think
Yeah,
he's good. I
he's-
think he said his piece.
This is a power move he's doing. Chosen by lot to represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to proceed? Oh my god, all the
Oh my
jury
God, we
members,
have
I
to pick
forgot.
Jurors.
I guess each of us can
Ugh.
take 3?
What if we like alternate? Like
Sure.
you take the first one, I take the second, and so on
Alright.
and so forth.
Absolutely. Justice will be done, you mark my words.
I feel obliged to say, I feel especially ruthless on days when my hat is sitting just right.
Me too, girl. Oh, well, I wonder if you could adjust my hat for me. And please be as ruthless as you like.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
Hello? Anyways,
Thieves deserve to die, if you ask me. Especially gas thieves. I have no sympathy for the man at all.
Look, I said it yesterday and I'll say it again now. I don't have time for this. I got my own problems.
Oh, may the Lord show us all the light here, and lead his flock to a righteous verdict again today.
I love how that juror is an entirely different person every time we see him. Now, Lord...
I like the part where he was a surgeon and pulled a bullet out of Sholmes.
That was wild. Now, Lord Von Zeeks, what can you tell us?
Nothing. He has nothing to say.
How did you know? Oh my god, you guys are like on a wavelength. You're like connected.
No,
You
stop.
Von Zeeks are like, you know, you're having a moment here. You get him.
No, we're not.
You get him.
No.
The prosecution's report, please, for the court. In relation to the theory expounded by the defense yesterday regarding the defendant's tea. So he does have the results.
Here we freaking go.
Every time.
Before the prosecution delivers the black news about the black tea belonging to the blackguard in the dark. Pray, allow me a moment to savor a liquid of a more sanguine hue.
Oh my god.
In fact, I'll defer to the good detective for the report. Here's to you, Inspector.
This man just doesn't want to do his job. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. As indicated by the defense, we found a bar of soap just outside the victim's window in the snow. And there was indeed a frozen reddish liquid and a little depression on the top of it. Yes, that's the tea. That's what Mr. Natsume brought with him that night. Well, the brains at the yard analyzed it, and yes, you're right. It was tea. And there wasn't a trace of strychnine or any other toxic substance in it.
Pog.
No poison at all.
We win.
Yeah, trial over. Let's go home. In other words, the tea that the defendant brought with him to the victim's room is innocent. It's in the clear. What a revelation! Alright guys, good trial. As I suspected. This makes it quite clear. The defendant, Mr. Sasaki Natsume, is blameless here.
Oh, he pulled out the voice. My learned friend is jumping to conclusions again. A typical Nipponese reaction.
Jesus Christ.
He
What?
said it, not me.
Yeah.
Yes, it's true. No poison was found in the few drops of liquid recovered from the soap on the window ledge. But what logic is that? Would you take a drop from the Thames and conclude that the water in the ocean isn't salty?
My word, the water in the ocean is extremely salty, Counsel. Fun ocean facts.
Exactly. Unfit for drinking, just as the victim's tea was on the night in question, as the court has already heard. Bitter was the precise word from the lips of Mr. William Shamspeare, whom the prosecution now calls back to the stand.
For a second there, I thought he was gonna, like, knock over the bottle of wine with his arm.
He probably did. You
Yeah.
can't see it. Oh wait, you can. Never mind.
He almost did. He's close.
Damn.
Very well, I will uphold the prosecution's request.
Bring him in.
No. Mr. Shamspeare. Yes, it sounds like we're going to have another confrontation with our theatrical friend. Bailiff, show Mr. Shamspeare to the stand.
He just blew a
Ew.
kiss.
Ew.
Mr. William Shamspeare, the victim of this despicable crime.
Bailiff, smack his nuts. Oh heaven, oh hell, do you command me to remember? Forsooth, it was I, Shamspear, did have a bellyful of the foul fluid given in mine innocence. Yes, but as was revealed in yesterday's proceedings, the witness is not as innocent as we had perhaps first been led to believe.
By using bars of soap such as this, he has been stealing gas from the supply company, yes.
One may smile and be a villain. Forsooth, 'twas I, Shamspear, did have a roomful of the sweet fuel given.
Not appear here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Oh my god. That's what I wish would happen to Shamspear. Thanks for the bits.
I feel like Shamspear, like the main motivation behind creating a character like Shamspear is just to like goof off with their motion capture now
Yeah.
that they have it. And they're like, we're gonna have some fun with this. And you know what? Good
Yeah.
for them. Good for them.
They were so excited to get to animate this kind of stuff, and I don't blame them.
Yeah.
This would be very exciting. That's right, fellow jurors, don't forget. This man's a rotten thief. I haven't forgotten. Kept all that about the ice coins a tidy secret, didn't you? You should have owned up sooner.
Arrest him, I say. Arrest him at once, and let him feel the sting in my tail.
Oh, indeed. By dint of vile and cowardly means have I plotted to further mine own ends, I confess. Thou wouldst not pardon my sins, of that I am sure. If you acknowledge your wrongdoing, what exactly are you doing here? Cowards die many times before their deaths. For a coward such as I, death be well deserved. Why was that the same animation as Sholmes?
I believe Sholmes was copying
Oh,
him.
that makes sense. That makes I forgot.
Yeah.
Like, why do they both know this? But would it that a still greater crime passeth unpunished? For lo, the hairy-faced gentleman of farther east than Verona did contrive to poison me.
Objection!
But there was no poison in the tea found in your room. The police have attested to that.
What the defense would assert is an inconsistency. As an inconsistency will quickly be cleared up by the witness's testimony. Is that not so, Mr. Shamspear?
Verily, my liege, I would most gladly speak.
I wouldn't gladly hear it.
No. The fact that he was still doing the stupid Shamspear dance. Very well, let the witness testify to explain this inconsistency. Tell the court why it is that poison apparently entered your body, though none was found in the tea.
I suppose if I also acquired the technology to make motion capture animations, I would animate a clown. I
It's
suppose I
true.
would do that.
It would be very fun. Alright, the tea inconsistency. The Japanese man did come to my chambers with tea brewed in a pot. 'Twas in my cup alone that the wicked miscreant secretly poured his wicked poison. Whilst feigning distraction in our debate, ne'er did a drop of his own drink pass his lips. When he departed by and by, I did use the tea that remained in his cup to make my coins of ice. Oh, this fucking liar. Thus 'tis no surprise that poison be not found in the tea I did pour into the molds of soap.
I'm gonna be real with you. I heard those words, but my brain did not understand them.
It really is the Urianger experience.
The poison was slipped into the cup after the tea had been poured. The normal way for poison to be administered, in my experience.
Quite, otherwise it would be disastrous if the poisoner were to mix up the cups, for instance. But no poison bottle was found at the scene.
Because, quite simply, the Nipponese took the bottle back to his own room. The absence of a vessel containing the poison only becomes problematic when considering suicide.
I knew that.
By now, it should be perfectly clear. A bar or two of cheap soap. is wholly insufficient to wash the deep stains of guilt from the accursed's hands.
Damn, dude. Ugh. Sirs, madams, 'tis true that I, Shamspear, be a common thief of gas. But, listen here, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't like it when he gets mad.
Freaky. It's a weird energy. Wherefore would I lie? Verily, I have no cause. I have naught to lose.
Well,
I do declare.
What's the atmosphere with these two
I
right
know,
now?
right?
What's going on here?
Right? Can we hear more about that? Thank you for your testimony, witness. Counsel, proceed with the cross-examination. Yes, my lord. All right.
Aqua, if it's okay, while you are doing this cross-examination, I'm going to be right back.
Sure,
Just a moment.
go for it. I will just be pressing Shamspear, squishing him like bug. I understand that you were already acquainted with Mr. Natsume, is that correct? I know thee not, old man. Fall to thy prayers. Do I know thee, or know thee not? Methinks 'tis all I can know that thy destiny mingles with mine. You lost me at the first thee. Thank God. Thank God I was not the only one. Thank God it happened to Runosuke too. Zounds, sir. Thou must learn the English tongue before thou turns thy hand to lawyering. I did, but I must have missed the archaic Elizabethan lecture. Oh my God, verily and in truth, 'twas a fine flavored brew. A drop of poison did barb its sweetness, as the thorn doth barb the sweet rose. That, dear friends, be the simple truth. Listen to Mr. Shamspear. He seems in even better form than he was yesterday. Either that, or I'm in worse form. That fated evening after I did dine, at Grubb's Grubbery, a local alehouse of good rapport, naught did pass my lips but the tainted black tea. But behold, the poison was not in the tea at first. I cannot stand him. I cannot stand this man. Okay. Hold it. Let's go. Are you saying that you saw the moment when the poison was added to your tea? To have witnessed the act and then drank the tea? Thus describe the actions of a fool. Quite so, quite so. But no one likes going thirsty, do they? Sooner would I die quenched than parched. Would I have the choice? Welcome back!
Thank you.
I'm just in the middle of pressing Shamspear. We're trying to figure out.
Did Von Zeke say anything?
Nah, he's had nothing to say so far.
Damn it.
You were hoping to miss him.
Yeah.
Good fucking try. If we'd gotten to Van Zeke's, I would have been like, this would be the funniest bit. I'm gonna literally sit here and wait until Mana gets back. Because could you imagine?
Oh, Aqua, you are too kind.
Anything for a good friend.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Actually, on the night in question, the water main was frozen, I believe, wasn't it? Were it not for the tea, in sooth I would sooner have died frozen than quenched or parched. Right. No ice coins means no heating.
Oh, of course now he says something.
The witness had more than one brush with death on the night in question, it would seem.
Thanks.
Remind the court, Mr. Shamspear, as to whether the accursed drank any of the tea which he brought with him.
With the greatest of pleasure, my liege. Ew, why do you call
Don't
him
call
that?
me that.
That's so gross. But the teacup Mr. Natsume drank from was found completely empty at the scene. And let's not forget the defendant's maxim, drink the tea while it's hot! I did gulp from the poisoned cup that night, and in mine agony did I writhe uncontrolled. In fits of pain, I did knock the fellow's cup, and its contents spilt his blood from a gaping wound. Methinks.
What is this guy saying?
I am trying my best to keep track of what he's actually telling me about what happened, but it's hard. Like, I need to understand his story to contradict it, but Jesus Christ. Though certainly 'twas after I'd made the coins of ice from his tea.
Oh, suddenly Von Zieks is just so chatty, huh? An upset cup was found on the table that the victim was slumped over.
Ah, thank you for the posture check.
There is no contradiction here.
It's true, there was no tea left in either cup that we found at the scene. But still, something about this statement is troubling me. Yes, of course, I know what it is. It's Mr. Natsume's wise, drink tea while it's hot maxim, isn't it? No, I'm not sure that's it. Thank you, witness. Now reiterate for the court what it is that occupied you after your guest had left and before you drank your tea. That definitely sounded like a hint that this is the one I need to contradict. But I'm gonna
You're saying that Natsume didn't drink any tea.
yeah. Like, I'm gonna double check my evidence on that. Let's see. Let me take a look at the teacups again. I want to just double check what they have to say about this. Cup that Chancellor is drinking from, stained on the inside. Okay, so yeah, this, I'm gonna assume it's this because we're saying that Soseki's cup, yeah, it's clean, it was drunk fast.
He drank it before it could leave a ring.
Yeah,
it looks
exactly. So that should do it for us. There we go.
Get his ass.
Let's go. Sometimes when, like, it's such the easy objection, I almost start to, like, question myself more, and I was like, no, just do it. This makes sense. This makes sense. You claim that Mr. Natsume didn't drink a drop of tea on the night in question. But that's impossible. How? Shop logic? What is this, you darky clad fiend?
What are you saying?
Is he saying that his clothes are black? The two teacups from the scene, one used by the victim and the other by the defendant, have a clear difference between them. One that represents incontrovertible proof.
To be honest, I'm kind of surprised there's not like lip marks on the cup.
Right? You'd think there would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that was just like such a level of detail that they didn't think of. Who are we calling hot relics?
Shamspear again?
Oh no, he's not.
But yeah, I do think that's like them just not putting that detail on and
Yeah.
not like actually a clue.
Yeah, I'm sure that it's like one of those things where it's just like they were not trying to overload.
Or maybe Natsume like just poured the tea down his throat without touching the cup with his lips.
I could see that for him. That sounds like something he'd do. Renosuke? Okay, I see. That's your type.
Fair.
Yeah, I can
fair.
respect a Renosuke fan. Incontrovertible.
What difference?
Look at the inside of the cups. Just here, there's a clearly visible ring. Whoa! Okay, relics, okay.
Yes, a tea ring. Commonplace enough.
Indeed, such stains occur all too readily when one leaves the tea in the cup for a while. And yet, Mr. Natsume's cup has no such ring. Good lord, you're right! It's completely clean. And prithee, sir, what makest thou of it? Exactly what Mr. Natsume told the court yesterday. The Japanese saying he quoted. Drink tea while it's hot.
Wow, they only picked your jurors.
That's really funny. That's right, yes. The jittery Mr. Natsume was true to his usual self that night and drank his tea in no time.
Okay, I understood that.
Yeah. That was crystal clear. If, as you claim in your testimony, he didn't touch a drop of his tea, a rain would have developed on the inside of his cup as well after the several hours of tea was left standing. But, in short, Mr. Shamspear, you clearly lied to the court. Get me to another.
Get his ass.
Objection!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
No!
Oh no! Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Oh no, all good, all good. You okay?
No, I'm having an allergic reaction.
You've been exposed to him for too long.
I've been exposed to it for too long. As a rule, I fill my hallowed chalice up to 7 times during any one trial.
Isn't that also Goto's thing?
Yeah. See, this makes me want to count him do it now. You might want to keep that information to yourself.
Yet, on occasion, tedium distracts me and I pour more times than I intended until the bottle is dry.
Your drinking habits are fascinating, but irrelevant.
On the contrary, they illustrate the fickleness of human memory. To William Shamspear.
Yes, my liege, you.
Don't call me that. Though you previously stated that you made the coins of ice from the leftover tea in the accused's cup. Could it be that you were perhaps mistaken? Could it be that, yes, perhaps there was some tea remaining in the small teapot left at the scene? A fact that had vanished from your memory until now.
I love that we're just letting him clearly feed a new testimony to the witness. Faith, my liege, thou art a magician. For verily, as though thou hast seen with thine own eyes that night. Mwah! What? Forsooth, I was mistook. I did plan to use tea from the Japanese fellow's cup, but lo, when I looked, 'twas empty. And thus did I use the dregs that festered in the teapot, as my liege did suggest.
Objection!
Don't call me that.
Every time. And you've just suddenly remembered now that you made a mistake before. Are we supposed to believe that?
Objection!
Ugh. People's memories are imperfect, my learned friend, which is why we rely on evidence instead. But in any case, it makes no difference.
Oh, thank you for hanging out, Hazel. It was fun having you here. Please have a good sleep.
Good night.
The victim's most recent testimony tells us 2 things of note.
I like I'm going back and forth between like, good night.
Yeah.
Like,
It's really funny switching up places like that.
Firstly, that the poison was put into the victim's teacup only. And secondly, that this spoiled cup was not the source of the insipid ice coins that have bewitched this court.
The prosecution makes a fine summary of the facts.
Furthermore, that testimony remains valid and in full support of the established facts. In other words...
oh shit, the
Oh,
cake's
no.
off.
He's serious now.
He got serious quick.
The inconsistency claimed by the defense simply does not exist.
No. What does this mean then?
I do declare, it means there's no issue with the gas thief's testimony.
Apart from the bit about thieving gas, obviously. My lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the jury, I do solemnly swear. for I did dine at Grub's Grubbery Alehouse that night. And not did pass my lips, but the black tea given me by the Japanese, whose back shall it be stooped as low as death. And on what did you dine, sir? Why, I did partake of my favorites. A broth as would's be called soup, and a leaf as would's be called salad.
Thank you. I liked that. Thank you.
You're welcome. It came to me really well.
As insalubrious a menu as the establishment where it was served.
But you gods will give us some faults to make us men. Willingly would I suffer what punishment to seem fit to serve a wicked thief of gas. But I pray you, wise and noble fellows, ne'er forget the simple truth. That be one thing, and this be another, oh gaudy stabbing.
Oh god, he's stabbing. But he does have a point. Just because he's a gas thief doesn't mean he's, not poisoned.
Ugh.
I mean, at the end of the day, the dude still got poisoned.
I know. It's just like, man, I just want this asshole discredited. Jurors, all your humble servant Shamsphere doth entreat you. Punish the Japanese fellow for his sins. My lord? Who? Oh, you! My lord! If I may speak, my lord. Yes, Mr. Foreman? I believe we may have been duped by that rotten defense lawyer. What?
Aw, shit.
By
here we
me?
go.
I do declare, you may be right.
We all know the wife there was making coins vice to keep himself warm. But this lawyer lad says if he's stealing gas, he deserves a dose of poison, eh? He's been leading us up the garden path, that's what he's been doing. I really never said anything like that. But what we just heard from the victim there has opened our eyes again. We've reached a decision this time, and we won't be swayed from it. No, wait! Guys, this trial's barely started. The court acknowledges the position of the jury foreman, and will duly hear the jury's findings. What? No! You can't yet! Me too, Renosuke. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your decisions now.
Guilty!
Guilty.
Guilty!
All of these jurors, every time.
Guilty. Guilty.
Wow, they sound exactly like us.
Wow. We're so good at this.
Wow.
Wow. I hereby declare the jury to be one in one accord. Oh, happy day! How is this happening? My lord, the defense asserts its right to carry out a summation examination.
Oh, here we go again.
Very well. The court upholds the defense's right.
Typical. My learned friend is unable to accept the obvious truth.
This trial will therefore enter its second summation examination immediately. Jurors, the court calls upon each of you to state the grounds upon which you find the defendant guilty of the crime of which he is charged. All right. Wow. I'm surprised we're getting one of these this early. I'm a man of logic, me, and having considered all the evidence, the defendant must logically be guilty.
I do agree that gas is far too expensive. I can quite understand why the man would want to avoid pain.
The stuff explodes and it can poison you. It's absolutely lethal, gas is.
Gas doesn't come for free. It costs a fortune to deliver it around the city and maintain the pipes.
Truth be told, the tea my wife serves up for me is a little sketchy at times. What? What?
If nothing else passed the victim's lips that night, there's no other explanation, is there?
I love how, like, some jurors' reasoning is, like, actually, like, you know, following some logic, and others are just not talking about the case at all.
But Aqua, but Aqua, the ones that are like just going off the rails are like usually the ones that have like relevant information.
That's what's wild about it. I do feel that perhaps personal opinion about gas and supply has influenced decisions somewhat. But never mind. No, you really should mind. The truth is, our counter-argument wasn't as unassailable as we'd hoped. And Mr. Shamspeare was poisoned. There can be no doubt of that.
Tragically, he lived, though.
Unfortunate. Then how are we supposed to turn this around? I think we need to establish the method by which Mr. Shamspeare was actually poisoned. Our only hope is to demonstrate that to the court incontrovertibly. But that's surely almost impossible at this stage. If we don't manage it, though, Mr. Natsume will be found guilty.
Do you have any ideas?
I'm trying to think of, like, theories, but not a lot's coming to me. No, poison gas would be too silly, wouldn't it? I don't know.
I think it is established that the poison he had was a liquid poison.
Yeah, it was liquid. So, if we believe what he says, then... I wonder... Because he also... What if he went to the same tavern as Olive was supposed to? Wait, no, this is days later. I'm jumping all over the place in my head. Jumping all over the place in my head. But if we believe him, that's the last, like, the only other time he ate or drank, unless he is lying about something. So, I don't know. I feel like I need a little bit more information before I can, like, decide for sure.
Right. I'm definitely not trying to like lead you on or like point you in any one direction. I'm just like really curious to know what you're thinking.
It's fun to know like where I'm at like this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. No delays, counsel. Proceed with the summation examination. So yeah, my one problem with like the tavern food is like that would be so risky, and also like, you know, I feel like we established that the poison works like fairly quick. So the timeline wouldn't make sense, but I'd need to double check that.
The tavern meeting was days ago also.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Alright. Let's see, I guess I'll press all of them, just to make sure. All the evidence, you say? That's right, and there's no room for doubt. It's all pointing to that Japanese man with the big mustache.
You're one to talk, sir.
Says the Englishman with a big mustache.
I thought it, Reno Skates thought it.
Yeah.
We're all thinking the same thing.
Which means we need to show the man some new evidence to make him change his mind. If only we had that kind of evidence. Don't worry, the summation examination has barely started, really. Perhaps there will be a shift in the situation that shows an existing piece of evidence in a new light. Let's hope so. To start with, though, I need to find some way out of this deadlock. Alright. How about you?
Hold it!
This isn't the time or place to be discussing the price of gas, madam.
But really, think of the injustice. Air is a gas and air is free. Why should Altamont gas cost money? It makes my blood boil. I can feel myself becoming more ruthless than ever.
This isn't the time or the place to be ruthless either.
If I might interject here.
Yes, madam?
It seems my fellow juror takes issue with the price our company charges for gas. But it's precisely because of thieves like this man that the cost goes up. Oh, what a beastly man. That unkempt mustache, those hunched
No,
shoulders,
not that one!
poisoning tea and stealing gas. Utterly unforgivable.
No! Mr. Natsume isn't the one who's been stealing gas! I'll thank you not to go adding on more crimes. Mr. Natsume hasn't been poisoning tea either.
Well, anyway, I've quite made up my mind. It's as made up as the price of gas.
think the only person I saw poisoning tea today was like Sholmes.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Could we please talk about the poison rather than the gas, do you think, sir? Well, if you like, I mean, to be honest, I'd take poison over gas every time. You'd take poison? What I mean is, poison can only poison you. It doesn't explode, does it?
Goodness me, what are you talking about? Say him straight, please, lawyer man.
Well, it's certainly true that poison isn't prone to exploding. But I think you'll find poison also can't light or heat up a room. Gamekind, hello, thank you for the raid! How's it going? How's your stream? Good to see you! Let me just quickly... Oh, how was Tabletop Simulator? What games were you playing? Hello, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. Tonight I'm playing some Ace Attorney with my friend Mana.
Hi.
It went well. Went for Lawn Pokemon Master until Trainer is pain. Oh, well, I hope it was still fun despite the pain. It's nice to see you. I hope you've been doing good lately. But yeah, we're just hanging out. We're reading some Ace Attorney. We're in the middle of a trial, and for attempted murder instead of murder this time. But I wish it had been murder.
I wish it had been murder.
I wish it had been murder.
I wish the victim had died.
I do. I hate this man. You're right. I hadn't considered that at all.
Young lawyer man.
Yes?
You have a good head on your shoulders. We could use someone like you as our company's legal representative.
Yo, that's a big job offer.
That is actually a really big job offer.
Well, I wasn't expecting to pick up more business in the middle of a trial, that's for sure. The more you want a character to die, the less likely they are to die. That's a rule in fiction.
I'm so happy that Shamspear is alive. I hope he never
Yeah, I hope
dies.
Shamspear lives forever. I really hope Kazuma's dead. Wow.
I hope Kazuma...
So dead. Super dead.
I'm so
Please.
glad that Kazuma's
Yeah. Kazuma better not be secretly alive.
Yeah.
Even though I saw his corpse.
I'm just so happy that Kazuma's dead.
Yeah, I'm so glad he's dead. Anyway, the point is, I haven't had the best experience with gas companies in the past.
Hold it!
Can we please refrain from all this talk of gas?
There's an all-out attack underway, in case you hadn't noticed, against my company's gas. And I'm supposed to sit here and take it, am I? I don't think so.
Army Dude, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Oh, she's really buzzing now.
All I've heard about our wonderful fuel is explosions and poisonings. What about electricity, What about getting electrocuted? What about that? A little explosion here and there is nothing in comparison.
Is it? Any explosion could hardly be described as nothing, madam. Nevertheless, the theft of your gas is deplorable.
My point exactly. But the gas thieves aren't even the worst of our enemies. We have far more devious reprobates to contend with on a daily basis, you know.
More devious? Who, madam?
Other gas companies, of course.
Oh no. Other gas companies? Not quite what I was expecting.
We generate gas and we deliver it to our customers fair and square.
Indeed, nobody is questioning that, madam. Altamont is an exemplary gas company.
This lady, she testified yesterday, didn't
Yeah,
she?
she
Like, she was a
did.
witness yesterday.
Yeah,
so
she
is this like
was.
allowed?
This should not be legal.
Is she allowed to still be on the jury?
I think there's reasons there are laws against this in real life.
But there are other unscrupulous gas companies here in London that don't even have any gas at all.
What? But if they don't have any gas, how do they go about selling it to people?
You wouldn't think it possible, would you? But they steal our gas, you see, and sell that.
Oh. They steal your gas. How on earth is such a thing possible?
Gas companies like ours deliver gas to people's homes via a network of pipes. But these devious reprobates secretly disconnect our pipes and divert our gas into their own rotten pipes.
All these dicks.
Then they make a contract with the households supplied by those pipes. And take money for the precious gas that's rightfully ours without even knowing.
They're diverting gas into their own pipes illegally. What a brazen form of theft. One sec, gotta disconnect some pipes.
Probably a lot more common in like 1905.
Yeah, probably a lot easier back then.
When we visit customers' houses to collect the money from their meters. We always have to check whether or not one of these devious companies has been up to its tricks.
What you thinking about, dude?
Excuse
What are
me.
you thinking about,
Excuse
dude?
me?
He looks a little excited. Is he
Yeah.
thinking about juror number 2?
I think he is. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Do you have something to say about that, juror number 3? Oh golly, you mean me? I'm terribly sorry. I was just thinking to myself about juror number 2.
I do declare.
I really did catch him off guard there. Thinking about what the lady next to you was saying, correct?
Which one?
Well, yes. She's quite pretty, isn't she? I just
Thank you.
got a little riled about it recently, you see. Oh, not you, madam. The other one.
What?
The other one.
This guy's gonna be the next murder victim.
Yeah. If he's not the next case. Go on. An Altamont gas worker visited my house the other day to investigate the pipe work. We need to ask for your cooperation while we carry out a secret check of your property, sir, the fellow said. So I let him in, and do you know what he did? I'm, afraid I have no idea. Please tell us. He proceeded to take one of my lights off the wall. Then he grabbed the exposed mouth of the pipe and started blowing into it.
What do you think you're doing, young man? You're giving away company secrets there.
Oh please, everybody knows, but it was very near the death of me, I can tell you. What do you mean?
I'll explain if you don't mind. As I said before, these unscrupulous other gas companies connect their customers to our pipe network.
Yes, but how does blowing into the pipes come into it?
Obviously, there's gas in the pipes, and it's at a fairly low pressure. By blowing air through the pipe, you can make the pressure drop temporarily.
Oh.
And if you do that, any lights connected to the same pipe will flicker for a moment.
Oh, I see. In other words, if upon blowing into the pipe, the lights of an adjacent property that has no contract with your company flicker, you can know that these devious scoundrels have been meddling with the pipes.
Exactly, my lord. That's it in a nutshell.
Well, that's pretty smart.
It's the reason why we have teams of workers going around neighborhoods to investigate which lights flicker.
The trouble is, the particular worker who came to my house didn't know the strength of his own breath. He blew down the pipe with all his might, and you can guess what happened, can't you? Well, if he blew hard, then... Wait! You mean... That's right. The lights didn't just flicker, they went out! Along with the stove! Gas started pouring into the house! What a disaster! Yeah, this poor guy's house. The gas supply must have been interrupted briefly because the man blew too hard, so the flames went out. I'm afraid I yelled at the fellow. Are you trying to kill us all? I said. So by disconnecting a lamp and blowing into the exposed gas pipe, it's possible to extinguish lamps and stoves connected to the same network of pipes. And then when the gas starts flowing again, it just silently seeps into the room. Mr. Naruhodo, I think perhaps... Yes, this is almost certainly the clue that we've been hoping for. Juror number 3, the defense requests that you amend your statement to include that information. Oh, well, if you like, I don't mind.
Well, I do. That's our company's secret method of identifying the rogues that try to...
Like I said, madam, it's widely known already. Very well. Juror number 3, you will amend your statement accordingly. Yes, my lord, although I'm not really sure what the point of all this is. Alright, blow too hard into a gas pipe and you extinguish everything in the house, and then you're in real trouble. Okay, nice. So we got a new statement. And I could press these ones, but... I do want to press this. Does that mean that if the victim could be shown to have ingested something else, you'd change your leaning?
Sorry, what's that now?
Oh, I was just saying, if the victim did actually eat or drink something else on the night...
What's the matter with you?
Sorry?
I said, if nothing else passed the victim's lips that night, there's no other explanation, is there? Haven't you been listening to me at all?
I feel there's an English expression about a pot and a kettle that's appropriate here. Compared to the other jurors who don't even appear to have anything to say about the case at all. It would seem that this elderly gentleman has been listening to the proceedings far more intently.
He's the only good juror, apparently.
I suppose the trouble is... He has selective hearing. Exactly, but still, this juror may well be the key to the breakthrough that we so desperately need. I think I have an idea. Ugh, this is hopeless. There's no way for me to appeal to these people. I do think that the only way we shall overcome this difficult situation is by exposing the way in which Mr. Shamsphere was really poisoned. We have to prove that it happened some other way, and not via Mr. Natsume's tea. Yes, I know. The trouble is, I have absolutely no idea how it did happen. I think I might. I want to open up the court record real quick. And... Yeah, there it is. It's right by the lamp. I thought so. I wanted to make sure before I went too far with that idea. This fucking idiot. Why was he doing this? What the fuck? Mr.
Maybe he liked how it tasted?
I wouldn't put it past him. Free fumigation, let's go. Mr. Naruhodo, I wonder if perhaps there's something you might have forgotten. Nah, I remembered it, don't worry. Oh, like what? Is he practicing kissing on the wall or something? In a way.
You could say that.
It's important.
I also do this in front of my Graha Tia poster.
Yeah, me too. It's important to watch everyone involved and pursue people if they react to something someone says. If you'd like me to remind you exactly what I mean, I'd be more than happy to, of course.
I
I'm good.
appreciate Susato explaining what you've already done.
I
Kate,
know.
you know?
I'm sure it's very helpful if you got stuck here.
Yeah.
Once again, Saseki's fate is entirely in my hands here. I probably owe it to my client to hear any advice my assistant may be able to offer. Let's see. And again... No, I'm good. I'm good, don't worry.
No, I was about to say, isn't this like the first jury thing in the second game? But I guess there was the previous trial day. There was
Yeah.
probably a jury thing there.
I think the previous one didn't have the jurors reacting though, so maybe that's what they're trying to make sure you remember.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I don't think there's any need. It's vital that we start trying to change these jurors' minds as soon as possible. Of course, I'm sure you're right. But if you decide you would like your memory refreshed, you need only ask Mr. Naruhodo.
Well, she's so
I
nice.
know, I love her.
Also, can I just say, I
Yeah?
was really excited when they revealed that this game would have a jury system in it, but I think the consequence of that is their jury system is so insane.
Oh my god, yeah. These jurors...
And it makes me so mad about how wrong it is.
It's ridiculous.
They have like the same 10 people.
I'm like, this is not legal. This is not how it's supposed to work.
Like the jury in the previous Natsume case, like one of the jurors did it. And that like
Right? It's
and
like,
in this one, the bee lady's one of the witnesses. Like
yeah, it's like, come on. It's like this.
and even besides that, like 5 out of 6 of these jurors were at yesterday's trial, and it's the same guy.
They seriously need to
Even
screen
besides
these
that,
better.
Besides that, the one on the very
Yeah.
left was in court like 2 days ago for like McGilded's trial, and he was accused of murder there. There's so many things about the jury system in this game that make me so angry.
5 million people in this city, and they keep getting these people.
And they
Why?
also keep conveniently getting people that either, one, are directly connected to the case, or
Mhm.
two, have an export testimony that's relevant to the case.
Right. It's so funny. It's so ridiculous.
Like this case is about the gas, right? And conveniently the president of the gas company is on the jury.
Oh, Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney.
I mean, I get it. They're at the end of the day, they're glorified witnesses,
Yeah,
right? But I'm still
exactly.
angry about it.
It's just, it's funny. It's a lot. It's so
I
comical.
do really appreciate that the very first case with a jury, they had a guy that was like a knife expert who was just like, here's how you stab a guy. I loved that guy.
That was so funny. Like, it was so ridiculous, but it was perfect. It was great. Like, those two statements clearly contradict each other.
You know, they keep bringing jurors back, but they haven't brought back the knife man, and I'm really sad
Right?
about that because he was my
Give us
favorite.
back the knife man.
Yeah, bring us back the knife
Yeah, I miss
man.
him. Good gracious, to whose statements do you refer, counsel? Oh, hi, honeydew. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Juror number 6. Did you hear what juror number 3 just said?
What? Yes, of course. I heard him mumbling about something or other.
If there is another explanation here, I believe. Something besides Mr. Natsume's tea did, in a manner of speaking, pass the victim's lips on the night in question.
What? What explanation?
I wonder, did the police check the mouth of the gas pipe feeding the wall light at the scene?
Why would they check that?
Yeah, I would think to do that. Let's go see if this guy's been huffing his gas, just to be
I'm
sure.
actually okay. To be real though, I'm surprised Herlock didn't think of that. That seems like something he would do.
And, oh my god, yeah, he would be like, Mr. Naruhodo, did you know about this funny trick?
Mr. Naruhodo, I'm going to huff some gas real quick.
Yeah, I could see that for Shomes in an instant. I would be like
He's not missing
exasperated,
court-
but not surprised.
He's missing court today, not because he's sleepy, but because he huffed that gas.
Oh, hey Perez, thank you for the dote as well. Good to see you guys. Glad you guys are here just in time for huffing gas. To see if there were any traces of poison there.
Oh god. I was curious to see what your floundering would result in this time. But the mouth of a gas pipe.
I forgot he was here.
He's been quiet for a while.
I miss those days.
Scotland Yard have enough to do without exploring such irrelevance.
Hold it. Oh, Shamspear.
No, I forgot he was here too.
Same, I also forgot about him. Ugh, it was so nice living in blissful ignorance for a bit there.
And then we turn the camera to the right and Holmes is there.
Holmes is gonna spin it again. What a piece of work is a man! What are you trying to say, Mr. Shamspear? In English, please. What speakest thou? Pretty, is it not strange and strange? That is what I say to thee, sir.
What are you saying to thee?
I thought I'd been quite clear, but let me put it another way. Strychnine could have been on the mouth of the gas pipe that feeds the wall lamp in your room. And that is how the poison came to enter your body. Good
It's
lord.
kind of insane.
This is kind of ridiculous. Are they tasty then, gas pipes? Is that what he's saying?
We're gonna find out today, I think.
Alright guys, group gas huffing. Oh, he's about to break into a Fortnite dance, he is.
Or is the gentleman suggesting that the poor man was so desperately hungry, he tried to fill his belly with gas?
Perhaps no actress would perform a kiss scene with him.
I
Oh,
could
shit,
believe
get
that.
his ass.
Damn. For shame, madam, speaking thy fancy, ew. I assure you, I'm not such a buffoon that I have to kiss pipes.
Objection!
This is no summation examination. This is a farce. The prosecution will not stand for any more of my learned Nipponese friend's conjecture. To begin with, the lamp in the victim's room is high on the wall. In order to have placed his lips on the pipe that feeds it, he would have had to be a contortionist.
Won't stand, then sit down.
True, get his ass.
These are empty assertions. He just poured it in my glass. There is no possible proof that the man did as you
I
say.
think that's the third one he's thrown into it this trial.
Objection!
Yeah, he has like at least like 8 under his desk. Or something.
This motherfucker.
So true. It's true. I have no proof that Mr. Shamspear put his lips to the pipe. However, I can say with some certainty that on multiple occasions, Mr. Shamspear has been doing something in front of that lamp on his wall.
He's been doing something.
And I have evidence to prove it.
I don't know what he's been doing, but he's been doing something.
Alright, you've got our attention, lad. I'd like to see how you can be so sure of yourself. So would I. Let's see this evidence then. Now that I've got the jury's ear, I need to make this opportunity count. This is the proof that time and time again, Mr. Shamspear stood in front of his gas lamp. Yeah, let's show the picture. It's all his handprints there.
Take that!
Lucian, thank you for the thirsty. What the? These are... Wait, what are they called? Yes, skin prints that were found at the scene.
Totally a real thing.
Skin Prints Council? I've never heard of such things. The Justice Ministry is currently assessing whether or not to permit fingerprints as evidence in court, however.
Oh, don't worry. I have an explanation for everybody in the
Okay.
chat. Sholmes made it.
Yeah. That's all you need. My lord, this is an exciting new forensic technique developed by the great detective, Mr. Herlock Sholmes. Saint Susanoo understands.
Yes, Susanoo gets it.
It reveals all of the places that Mr. Shamspear touched in his room. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, that's black magic, isn't it?
Like, how is it detecting this? Like, what exactly is it detecting?
Well, if anyone could invent something like this, it's that great Sherms fellow, that's for sure.
I agree. This month's edition of Engineering Thumbs was quite fascinating.
Was he in that?
Is she a simp?
She might be. We found skin prints in many places that you would expect. On the table, on the costumes. However, Mr. Shamspear also appears to have been touching some very unexpected places in his room.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. It's like oils
Yeah.
and stuff.
Kinda gross, honestly.
I don't like the color.
Ew. For example, here. Around the hanging picture there, indeed, multiple handprints appear to be visible. It's all coming together.
Well, I wonder, could he have been appreciating the artwork, perhaps? That's what I do in front of my Grahatia poster.
Oh, me too. I'm so glad you get it. You sure he was by himself?
Meanwhile, Jury 3 is like, what does Grahatia have that I don't? Just because I don't have cat ears and a tail.
At first, my colleagues and I thought the same. However, who doesn't love Graha? Exactly, he's perfect.
I've never met anyone who doesn't love Graha. Well, that's not true. I've met people on Twitter who don't like
Yeah, I've
Graha,
met
but
people.
they don't like him for really insane reasons.
Oh my god,
is the thing.
yeah.
They don't like him for shit they made up. is the
Yeah,
thing.
stuff that isn't actually true.
Yeah.
Stuff that I'm like, we did not play the same game.
And there's definitely a lot of people who don't like him just because he's popular,
Yeah.
right? There's always people
Yeah,
like
there's
that.
always gonna be people like that with any popular character. Imagine standing with your hands where those prints are, and you would find yourself directly in front of people who don't like Graha aren't real. Exactly.
It's true.
I don't
Twitter
perceive
people.
them.
People who don't like Graha, they're named Elon.
Oh, Ew, imagine being named Elon.
Ew.
Ew. In front of. Oh,
I don't believe it. The gas lamp.
although the reason why isn't immediately obvious, it's clear that Mr. Shamspear has regularly been standing with his hands to the wall in front of that lamp. Right. Just such a situation, such a direction for this trial to go.
What is he doing to that pipe?
Right, what have you been up to? You nut?
You nothing to say? Suddenly you have nothing to say?
Suddenly silent? Really? You gotta be kidding me. I'd ask the court to recall juror number 4's earlier statement.
Not say that! Me? What did I say?
You said that blowing into a gas pipe would make the lights in the entire building flicker. Emote! Emote! And now if you'll recall juror number 3's statement. What? Me now? When the gas worker who visited his home blew with too much force into the pipe, it caused all the lights in the gas stove to go out, and gas started to leak into the rooms. Obviously, that incident was an accident. However, the simple fact is, if Mr. Shamspear were to have blown hard into the gas pipe here in his room, he could have extinguished every other light and gas stove in the building at will. Reiki!
Are you suggesting that the man purposefully caused the gas too?
Oh my god, honeydew.
Objection!
Here we go again.
Oh, back
Here
at
we
it.
freaking go
What is
again.
this, like his 5th laugh?
Whilst I acknowledge that the prosecution is required to remain silent during a summation examination, I must toast my learned friend's utter disregard for the letter of the law.
This courtroom's already disregarded that. That's not my
This is-
fault.
Dude, this is a clown court.
Yeah.
It's a
Kangaroo
clown
court.
Yeah, if you didn't wanna go to clown court, you shouldn't have gone to the circus, Von
Yeah,
Zieks.
come on, dude. What is the meaning of this, Lord Von Zieks?
This curious photograph, or whatever it is, presented by the defense, the so-called skin prints.
Why did that get me?
Clearly, that cannot be accepted as any form of usable evidence in this case. But it's an exciting new forensic technique developed by a great detective. That he made up, yes. It's made up bullshit. It's nothing. A mere toy developed by an amateur sleuth with too much time on his hands.
Oh, I don't think he likes Sholmes.
Oh no, Sean said they were friends though.
No! I still want to see the two of them in a room
Me
together.
too, please.
I
I
want
want
to see it so bad.
I want to like put them on a Ferris wheel ride together, you know? I want to just see what'll happen if they're locked in a small space together.
Shums will look Von Zieks directly in the eye and he'll be like,
Hello, my dear chap. I'm the king of Team Plasma.
like he'll say some shit like that.
Oh my god.
It's all coming together.
Everything comes back to M.
It's all making sense.
Oh my god. Certainly even research of this nature by the esteemed Mr. Sholmes cannot be recognized as by the court as formal evidence. But please, my lord, if I may, Miss Susato, it was not the defense's intention to submit the skin prints as formal evidence. We merely wish to present the results of the great detective's investigation of the scene as a tool by which to explain a possibility to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Yeah, that's how you know when I'm laughing hard, when my mic just takes it out. The filters just say nah. And if the trial were to come to an end now, we should never learn the truth behind these mysterious handprints that everyone has now seen.
I mean, at the very least, we have like precedent to like test the pipe for poison. Right?
Yeah, exactly. And I don't believe we can allow that to happen. And I'm sure the jurors would agree. Surely,
And
like,
even
he would have
if-
left, like, mouth marks or, like, residue there,
Ew.
right? I'm saying there would be evidence behind.
He got sloppy with the pipe. Is that what you're saying?
Look at him, I'm sure he did. Believe it. I think there's reason to suggest searching for that evidence.
I am so glad to be here for this. Thank you, Aqua.
You're welcome. Thank you for joining me.
Yeah, no problem.
You're right. Whether those strange handprints are a significant clue or not, it's down to us to decide.
And like, even if you don't present the prints as evidence, now the jurors have seen it. So
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Juror number 3.
Oh yes, I do declare the great detective's investigation results sound absolutely fascinating. And I want to hear what that shady actor fellow has to say about those shady handprints. I want to know if he got sloppy with the pipe.
Of course, it's these two who want to know.
Oh my gosh, they have like the same interests.
Oh my god, good for them. What's the matter with you two? That was foolhardy.
They're both interested in sloppy pipes.
They're a match made in heaven. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Lucian. Oh no, save up your seashells.
Well, I did say it, didn't I? And I don't like to break a promise.
Oh, wait! You heard his lordship. It's not fair dinkum evidence! Even if you don't win the case, at least you obliterated his reputation.
Hey, this is the upside of a jury system.
Yeah,
They
you can
don't-
manipulate them.
Yeah, you can manipulate them. I'm gonna convince them all that Estinian is a bad character and that he sucks and that he should leave and
Yeah, because that's definitely how you feel about him.
yes, that's exactly how
That's
I
how
feel
you
about
feel about
Estinian. I
him.
can't stand him. I can't stand him at all.
Like I said, you can't bear to look at him.
I can't bear. I really can't. I really can't bear to look at him.
Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. If just one more juror changes his or her mind, Mr. Natsume's trial will have to continue.
I'd be surprised if the gas lady doesn't change her mind.
Yeah.
Like, surely she wants to know what's going on. Like, why
Yeah.
is this guy getting sloppy with her pipes?
I would also be like, excuse me?
Yeah, excuse me?
Thank you, Miss Susato, but I couldn't have done it without you. Oh no, it was you who identified the clue after all. This is very much your success.
How convenient that juror had a situation that happened to him that is very specific
Right?
to this case.
Really convenient. Why, Mr. Shamspear, you seem to be losing your composure. How are you doing tonight? Just one more juror, Mr. Naruhodo. You can do it! Very well. Continue, counsel.
I am still really surprised that the bee lady isn't, like, changing.
Right?
Like, like, I would be so stunned if I found out a guy
Yeah.
was getting sloppy with my pipes. Like, sir, there's gas in
Yeah,
there.
I'd be like, dude. Okay. Let's see.
I believe you did not press juror number 5.
I
at
did
all.
not. I skipped past him because I was like, this is so irrelevant.
Hold it!
Well, if there's one thing I know about the jury and the Great Ace Attorney, nothing's irrelevant.
It's true. I need to be paying attention to the ones that seem irrelevant. You mean it's poisoned? That's right, it happened a tidy few times now. This is most troubling indeed. It's always days like this one when I don't get any wages. I get in at tea time, see? And I see her doing it, my wife. She gets that devilish look on her face, and she slips some white powder into my cup. You mean sugar?
Wait, is she actually poisoning him?
And you drink it anyway?
Are you into this sort of thing,
What?
sir?
I was brought up proper, I was. If someone gives you a cuppa, you drink it. And what happened to you? What did it taste like? It was god-awful, believe you me. Salty as hell. Then I think perhaps what your wife put in your tea was salt. No! So, she doesn't even care enough to poison me properly, eh? Unbelievable, he wanted to be poisoned! He wanted his wife to be poisoning him.
I need me a wife like this.
Hello? Let's move on, please.
Wait, that really had nothing to do with anything.
Oh my god.
What are the other guys saying?
Let's see. Gas doesn't come for free. Then... Okay, he's considered all the evidence. Let's press him one more time.
'Cause sometimes you have to press
Yeah.
it again.
Let's double check this is the same.
They're making fun of his mustache again.
Yeah, it's the same dialogue. Oh, the defense just demonstrated
here we
another
go.
possible explanation for the events on the night in question. What do
There
you
we
make of
go.
that? What, your so-called skin prints? It's an exciting new forensic investigation technique, developed by the great detective himself.
It's going to catch on in the year 2024. Just watch. Naruto.
The numerous handprints on the wall are clearly out of the ordinary. And if Mr. Shamsphere had indeed put his mouth to the gas pipe on the night in question, it can't be denied that there's a possibility that's where the poison was.
I wonder if this is actually a thing forensic people can do, because
Yeah, I don't know.
like, I feel like that's something they could do if they wanted to, right? But I also feel like, I don't know, that would be like super unreliable, right?
Yeah.
Especially in like a well-lived place where, you know, people
Yeah,
are touching
I
everything.
feel like It would only really be useful in a place where it would be unusual for things to be touched.
Wait, I'm gonna look this
Sure,
up.
yeah,
see if
do
skin
some
prints
Googling.
are real.
Tell me if you see anything.
Okay.
Well, yes, I won't deny that it's plain on my mind. But as the prosecution rightly says, we should pay no heed to unacceptable forms of evidence. And besides... Yes?
I'm just getting tattoo company results.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Even if the fellow has been up to some mischief with the gas pipe dozens of times before, it doesn't mean he got up to the same shenanigans on the night in question, does it? Oh. If you can't make your case better than that, I'm afraid I can't change my stance.
You do make a very valid point, sir.
What? That's true. Perhaps I was a little hasty. No.
Oh shit.
No, wait.
Can you imagine if you could like undo what you did?
I would be so upset. Look, you've got your chance here, haven't you? So it's time to prove your theory. If you and your Japanese cohorts can, that is. Just leave her nationality out of this, please. Or Inosuke. Mr. Naruhodo, if we can't substantiate our position, I'm afraid the jurors that changed their minds before may very well change them back. What can I do? Is there any more proof I can give here? Can I show that Mr. Shamsur really did blow down the gas pipe on the night in question? Wait, no, we definitely have supporting testimony. Like, they've been talking about the lights flickering and stuff and going off at night.
It has been a while, so you might have forgotten, but like
Oh, no.
Gyarados specifically watches the
Yeah,
lamps.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. No, in truth, I don't have evidence to support my theory. However, there is witness testimony that substantiates it. What's that? Testimony? This is incredible! Whose testimony? Yes, it's all connected. Everything is linked. A person whose testimony revealed details about the gas in the Gyarados residence that night. Namely, yeah, Percent. Well, Mr. Foreman, does that convince you? Ah,
This sounds like incorrect
yeah,
dialogue.
that sounds incorrect. Alright.
Which is weird because he
watches
said
the
that he
lamps.
watches the lamps.
He would
so
know. Alright.
There's also like
Let me
there
see.
is someone else too.
There
but yeah.
is. Okay.
I'm sorry. I
No,
feel
that's
like
all
I
good.
misled you.
No,
I genuinely thought it
That's
was
who I
Gyarados,
would have thought of
though.
too.
Yeah.
Because I know, like, I was remembering what he said, and I would have been like, oh yeah, Gyarados.
And the other person I had in mind, which is probably who you're thinking of right now, but I don't want to like say it out loud just in case.
I'm trying to remember, but I'm second guessing myself. I have someone in mind, but I'm second guessing.
Well, I don't wanna like manipulate your decision.
No, all good. Worst case, if I choose Ron, it's not the worst. I'm just like, man, they talk so much before I'm allowed to.
But I do have someone else in mind. It's just there's a reason I thought Gyarados before this person.
Well, you'd think Gyarados would be like the most reliable testimony. Kinda.
Yeah, exactly. Because for one thing, he's like unbiased and he literally watches the lights.
Yeah.
Like he makes a point to watch them.
Yeah.
So,
Let's see. So I'm like, I do remember Soseki talked a little bit about the lamps, but I'm also like questioning because I feel like he'd be weird to bring up here as the defendant.
I also think it's Soseki, but I don't think the jury would like trust
Yeah,
him.
that's the thing is like, I'm like, I know he talked about it, but I'm like, he's the defendant. Why would they trust his testimony about something
Yeah,
that would
that's-
benefit him like this?
That's why that's why I was leaning towards Gyarados because I was like they're more likely to trust Gyarados than
Yeah.
Soseki, and yeah. Oh, he was only 21.
That's
Oh.
sad. Aw. God, I'm like,
He's 23.
oh my god, oh my god, with a jaw like that?
I don't want to know how old Von Zieks is. I don't want to know.
No, we're gonna look.
I don't want to know. Okay.
32. Okay.
Okay. He's older than me. That's what
Okay.
matters.
Phew.
What a relief.
Maybe we could try Soseki in worst case. Oh my god, I can cheat.
I mean, I feel like it has to be Soseki because no one else
Yeah.
besides him and Garrett would know anything about
Yeah,
the lamps in
because
there.
nobody else has really brought it up.
And Soseki,
Okay.
he said that his light went out while he was
Yeah.
sleeping.
Yeah, there we go. I mean, yeah, he did. I was just like not thinking that the defendant's word would be trusted or taken seriously in court.
Like, the jury has not trusted a word out of Soseki's
Yeah.
mouth so far. Why would they
So I just
trust him now?
discounted him, and I was like, Garrett is the better witness for me.
Yeah.
Whatever, we were on a good track. I think that our reasoning is super sound.
Watch him be like, you think I would trust the defendant? And then Ryunosuke's like, yeah, well, if you don't trust him, how about you trust him? And then you present Garrett.
Oh my god, that is totally how this is gonna go, isn't it? That would be a very Ace Attorney move. To be fair, he's been very consistent about that point. That's true. He's been saying it like since before this was brought up in court. But
it's not that I don't trust Soseki.
Yeah.
It's that I don't think the jury will.
I guess we'll see how this plays out. Obviously, I'm talking about the defendant, Mr. Soseki Natsume himself.
I suppose we've failed the Soseki Natsume test.
Yeah, I suppose so. The defendant. At the very beginning of the proceedings here in court yesterday, Mr. Natsume said the following. Okay.
I do suppose that he would have no reason to lie about this.
Yeah. And also the fact that we do have it on court record far before this was relevant helps.
I did forget that he said this in
Same.
court.
I did too. I thought we were just gonna bring up that he said it while we talked him in jail yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, that's me. I'm Soseki. Shit.
I just clicked through. I was like, yep, that's Soseki.
I forgot I was him.
We keep doing this to this
is
man.
Like, yeah. This is like the second or third time I've forgotten. Even on that fateful night it happened, when I returned to Mr. Shamspeare's room. I think I've given him like a different voice every time too.
It's funny.
I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed, but before long, the stove went out and somebody tried to kill me.
On the night in question, the gas in the defendant's room went out. So I asked the court, was that a mere coincidence or not?
Good golly.
So that Shamspeare fellow blew air into the gas pipe to make the man's stove go out on purpose? Now hold your horses there. What would he do that for? Mr. Foreman. What is it, man? We cannot allow judgment to be passed while this doubt remains. It's true that I don't have conclusive evidence yet. However, you must surely agree, there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Just send an officer to test the pipe right now.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be so easy.
It would be.
Like, either way, it's proving something.
Yeah.
Whether there's poison or not.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Like I said at the outset, I'm a man of logic, first and foremost.
Got him.
Got him. Let's go.
I didn't think this would be the guy we convinced them.
No, me neither.
I thought for sure it would be the gas lady.
Same. I thought, like, she would make sense too. Because she'd be, like, willing to hear all this out.
Yeah.
Well, whatever what works, works. That's 4 jurors leaning towards not guilty, my lord. Snack, hello! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? This is my good friend, Good Night Snack. Oh my god, how is Danganronpa?
That's a loaded question.
Junior detectives are here!
Goodney 8 Iba Inspect.
Aw,
Junior
Snack, thank
detectives are here.
you.
Goodney 8 Iba Inspect.
I hope you had a good time. Oh my gosh, you're on chapter 5 now, aren't you, of V3? I hope you're enjoying it.
Oh, chapter 5.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I don't know how far you got, but I hope you're having a good time. But thank you for the raid and for coming by. For anyone who doesn't know me, hello, my name's Aqua Sereni, and I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight, I'm playing some Ace Attorney with my good friend Mana.
Hi. I hope you have fun with chapter 5.
Aw, you're doing the trial tomorrow. That's exciting. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. That'll be fun for you. Snack's playthrough of V3 has been very fun.
You know, I might tune in. I want to see
Yeah.
that.
Sneck's commentary, like, it's Sneck's first time through, like, the whole series, so it's been
Oh.
great.
Oh, I might tune into that. That sounds fun.
It's a lot of fun. Sneck's definitely worth checking out. Very good reactions and thoughts and everything. But yeah, we just, nearly avoided our defendant getting declared guilty, so that's great.
We're discussing this jester man getting sloppy with a pipe.
Yeah, literally we are. That's not even an exaggeration. Not even a little bit.
No, I'm not kidding.
Yeah, it's a pretty fair summary of what's happening in
It
this
is
case.
literally what we're discussing right now.
Yeah. Officer, go test that pipe mouth for like saliva poison or if it was a
I don't think this guy's a gentle kisser.
No,
and I also don't think I ever want him to kiss me.
Yeah.
I think I would die. I think he would kill me if
Yeah.
he did that.
I get the vibe it's kind of like a dog,
Ugh.
Ew.
Oh, he got real sloppy with that pipe.
I just feel like he knows, like, he heard somewhere that you should use tongue, but he doesn't really understand. Just get that vibe. Therefore, the defense calls for the trial to continue.
Oh, here we go.
I love
I'm
your
getting
little
too
Von
old
Seeks
for this.
interjections. You're 32.
I need more wine.
As the defense has rightfully indicated, the summation examination has concluded with a majority of jurors altering their decisions. 2 jury members now call guilty, 4 now call not guilty. Therefore, the jury's opinion is conflicted, and in accordance with the law of this land, I hereby order the continuation of this trial.
Let's test
Let's
that
go.
floppy pipe.
Woo! Mr. William Shamspeare.
I don't want to. I don't want to talk to this guy. Do you know what he's done with that mouse?
Yeah, ew! Actually, would you be okay, Mon, if I did a quick BRB?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna just take us to BRB screen, since I figure this is a good chance for me to take a quick break and, like, refill some
Give
water
you
and stuff.
some last few moments free of Shamspeare.
Alright, we will be back real quick. we're back. Thank you guys for letting me have that quick little break. Oh, hey, Gark got here while I was gone. Hey, Gark. What? Why are we saying that I'm puntable? What happened while I was gone? Otis! Otis, I thought we were friends. Otis, I complimented you. I said you have Zack Fair energy, and you call me puntable? What the? Nah, Otis is great. You guys should check out Otis. He's very fun. He's playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time and many other fun games. He's a good guy.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's just like at the start of Shadowbringers, I believe.
Ooh.
Yeah, right? He's gonna meet some really neat characters. But alright, we can get right back into all of this.
Alright, Aqua,
Alright.
it's time. You have to voice
Oh
him
no,
again.
I
I'm
can't
sorry.
put it off any longer.
I'm sorry. You have
No,
to. You have to understand. You have to understand that he got sloppy with a pipe with that mouth, and now you have to voice act that.
Noana! My lord, how can thy humble Shakespeare serve thee? What say you in response to the various revelations made during the summation examination? There's a misunderstanding.
I also feel like there's been a misunderstanding that I'm also not going to clear up
Oh,
because
wait.
I also think it's funnier.
Oh, I get it now. He was saying it about Shakespeare. I just wanted Otis for no reason. I'm sorry, Otis. Otis, no. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'll remember to make you a VIP later. Forgive me.
This is so sad.
So I see so punt. Oh my god, somehow my brain put Chibi Aqua as so cute underneath, or like above so puntable. So I misread what the subject was.
Oh man, oh man.
I just thought I was getting punted.
Well, now you have to let them punt Chibi
Yeah.
Aqua to like make it up to them.
Yeah. Alright, everybody gets a kick. Let's go.
So can I go first?
Okay, Mana first. Everybody in chat lines up behind her.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We'll see who can kick her the farthest. It's a competition.
Oh, everyone in chat's getting excited.
Everybody's so ready.
Victory scream!
Oh my god. Thank you for the bit solution. That's everybody lining up to punt me.
You punt Aqua? You punt Aqua like football?
I look up at them with the biggest eyes. What say you in response to the various revelations made during the summation examination? So God mend me, I do solemnly swear. I recall aught of either the lamp or the pipe.
Oh my god.
But
I
you're,
was just about to say that's like a fancy way to say don't kink shame him.
oh my god, it is. It is. Ew. Gross. But your handprints have made a tiny mess all over the wall there. How'd you explain that, eh?
I love it when he does that. I mean, I hate this man.
Oh
this
yeah,
man.
you hate him so much.
I hate this man.
We cannot stand him.
I can't
Yes.
stand him.
Yeah.
I am done with this. The dignity of this great courtroom has been sullied enough already. Juror number 5.
Oh, thank God, Lucian won't punt me just that they have somebody to talk about fate with. I'm winning. Me?
If I punt Aqua, I get Graha to myself. That's my mindset.
He has 2 hands. If you punt
But
me
don't
too
forget-
far, I won't watch Yu Yu Hakusho. I won't be able to. I'll be gone.
No! Okay, fine. You win this time, Aqua Sereni, but just you wait. And don't forget,
Yeah?
I'm keeping Graha from you until you finish this game. Like, don't
I
forget.
know,
we
I know.
agreed to
That's why
that.
we're finishing it.
As I went to some pains to point out already. A prince from the self-professed detective's toy has no place in a British court of law.
Oh.
As such, whether or not this man did indeed stand before the gas lamp with his hands against the wall,
I'm sorry, every time they have to, like, explain it like this. It's just like, it's ridiculous.
remains at this time unestablished conjecture. You would all do well to remember that.
Okay, but just test the pipe for poison. It
Yeah.
would be so easy.
It would be so easy.
Yeah, just test.
Objection.
Oh, we objected that so fast. Also, Swamp Bro, there can be more than one of us. Come on. Come on, it's just called having good taste. But the prosecution must concede that it would be extremely simple to verify. Just order the mouth of the gas pipe feeding that lamp in Mr. Shamsbury's room to be examined.
Literally.
Yeah!
Literally.
That's what we've been
Yunosuke, you're so
saying.
smart.
If there are traces of poison there.
Objection.
What? What is it, Bunzeeks? What is
Yeah.
it?
What appears to be extremely simple is my Nipponese friend's mind.
Oh my god.
Got up. You will recall that in order to check for the presence of poison in the tea, some remnants of tea were required.
Yes.
Therefore, it shouldn't be beyond your wit to imagine that even if poison were to have been spread on the pipe, it would have completely evaporated by now, making any analysis impossible.
I didn't think of that. Surely there could be some traces? In any case, counsel, I fail to see what could possibly have motivated the man to do as you described.
Use Herlock's
Yeah.
skin testing, skin inkings. What was it called?
Skin prints?
Use Herlock's skin prints on the pipe to see if there's like lip marks.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all we really have to do is prove he put his mouth there. Why on earth would this fellow have wanted to blow air into the gas pipework where he lived? There's only one possibility that I can think of, and that is to use the leaking gas to commit murder.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, we're throwing that accusation out already. I thought,
Okay, we're just gonna say
yeah,
that, huh?
I thought we'd take a little bit longer to get there, you know? But okay.
What? You think William Shakespeare is a murderer?
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
No way.
yeah, I think he is.
This guy?
Yeah,
This guy?
yeah.
He's the only crime he's guilty of is getting sloppy with a pipe, my guy. Like, I don't
And
know.
also gas
there's nothing-
theft.
And gas theft. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, he just puts out those vibes, you know? I don't like the cut of his jib. Order! Order! Counsel, precisely whose life do you propose this man was plotting to end? The answer couldn't be simpler. Now we've unraveled the mystery this far. Mr. Shamspeare wanted to end the life of...
Take that.
If a gas lamp were to go out, it would be noticed immediately, of course. Yeah, he kills people with cringe.
He's getting really close to killing me.
Yeah, same here. But a gas stove, on the other hand, could be silently extinguished by the killer without anyone noticing. I live around those parts myself, so I know what it's like. I can tell you, trying to sleep without the stove lit is pretty much suicide. You'd freeze to death in no time. And Mr. Garadeb, the landlord, has a large fireplace in his part of the residence on the top floor. Oh yeah, they pointed that out earlier. In other words, it wasn't the landlord, but a fellow lodger whose life Mr. Shamspeare was trying to end. Outrageous! I'm talking, of course, about the defendant. I'm not
So, like, I know this guy's like a clown or whatever, but
Yeah.
I actually kind of really like the whole idea behind this one that like the victim is the killer.
Yeah, this is very fun, actually.
Yeah.
It's a good twist on the case, and like the usual
Yeah.
like setup. And I like
I
how
will
much Grade
forgive-
Ace attorneys like done that.
Yeah, I will forgive them introducing this jester just for how like interesting the concept of this case is.
Yeah,
I liked it more than the other one where the juror did it.
yeah. Well, yeah, this is like definitely like, you know, it feels a bit more natural. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, of course, like things could have
And
happened
also,
to turn
I'm
out like that.
excited. I'm excited that we're gonna kick Shamspear's ass. Like,
Same.
get him.
Good. It'll be so satisfying.
Yeah, get his ass.
Mr. Natsume isn't the villain in this case. He's the victim this man was trying to murder.
Oh my god, that's so messed up.
Oh my
No
god.
wonder Natsume like hightailed it out of Britain after this.
I don't blame him. I would be like, I've had enough.
Yeah.
Good gracious.
Objection!
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
The accused is actually the aggrieved. Interesting. However, the fundamental facts of the case remain unchanged. Namely, that the accused is the aggressor here.
What? How can you still claim that?
Let us indulge your fancies for a moment and assume that there was indeed poison on the mouth of the gas pipe. The question that then arises is who put it there?
True.
Who did put it there? Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
The only logical conclusion is that the person responsible was aware of this man's trickery with the gas supply and his intent to kill.
I think I just brain blasted.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
What if... Oh, but no, how would she get in there to do it? My first thought was like Olive, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because I don't understand how she'd get in there to do it. Yes, that would indeed seem logical. If the assailant were unaware, how would he or she have known to lace the end of the gas pipe with poison?
So now we must ask, how could anyone have known of Mr. Shamspear's murderous designs?
You mean to suggest...
Naturally, the sole possible answer to that question couldn't be more obvious. Only the man whose life was being threatened could possibly have known.
I mean, he does actually have a good point.
Yeah. What?
In other words, the person who put the poison on the gas pipe in what was a clear retaliatory attack can only have been the accused, Mr. Soseki Natsume.
I like that you slipped the Natsume.
Yeah, thanks for noticing.
Whatever Mr. William Shamspear may or may not have contrived to do, he was nevertheless the victim of a potentially lethal poison attack. And the only person who could possibly have perpetuated the attack is the accused, Mr. Natsume. The defense counsel's theorizing has failed to avert suspicion from the accused. Far from it. In fact, now that a clear motive for the poisoning has been successfully established, that suspicion is greater than ever.
Oh wow, he got us.
Yeah, this is...
Would you not agree, my Nipponese friend?
Yeah,
We just
he
got our
backed
ass
us right
kicked.
in the corner.
We just got our ass kicked by... We just got our ass kicked by Estinian. I mean Van Zeeks.
Oh, so sad.
This is so sad. This is the worst day of my life.
How did he manage to turn that around on me so rapidly? Mr. Naruhodo, you must respond. Otherwise, the members of the jury may very well change their leanings again and against us again. And this may be our last chance to gain the advantage. What advantage? Well, it would seem that somebody put poison on the gas pipe in Mr. Shamspear's room. So we must name that person now and absolve Mr. Natsume of guilt.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You're
shit.
Aqua?
I don't know! You mean name the true culprit? I know it might sound impossible, but if we fail to do that, I have no doubt that Mr. Natsume's fate will be sealed once and for all.
Good luck.
Oh god, okay. As it happens, one possible culprit does come to mind. The evidence, the poison, it's all pointing to a particular person now.
The prosecution calls for the jury to consider their leanings again. I trust you'll make the correct choice this time, Mr. Foreman.
Oh, what? Oh, don't you worry. We know exactly what. There is one other person who I believe could have been involved in all of this. The true culprit of this crime.
Herlock Sholmes.
Fucking imagine. Just, not even that he actually did it, just that you decide to throw him under the bus to buy a little more time.
A term found only in second-rate novels featuring third-rate great detectives. My Nipponese friend. But why not? This farce has gone on for so long already. I see no reason to cut it short before its disappointing climax. What did he mean by this?
What did he mean by that?
What did he mean by this?
What did he mean by this? Thank you.
Tell us, my learned Nipponese friend, what is your latest theory? Who is this so-called true culprit of this crime?
Well,
Nervous.
do it, Aqua.
I'm a little nervous. Alright, Shelves, let's go. No, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna look so stupid. The name of the person responsible for the poison that afflicted Mr. Shamspear is, I believe, Miss Olive Green.
Okay, but this does seem kind of like a leap.
It kind of does, that's why I was not sure. I said it, and then I started second-guessing myself, because I was like, but how?
That does seem like a really big leap, though.
Yeah.
But to be fair, she's like the only other person in this case.
Yeah, because I'm just going on, she had poison, and she, like, has reason to know about the fact that this could be a way to die in this building.
But you know, that's enough. That's like
Yeah,
enough.
that's something,
Like,
that's something.
She has poison, and she knows about
Yeah.
the gas thing.
Yeah,
so.
that's kind of all we need at this point. Miss Olive Green. Miss Olive Green. I do feel as though I've heard that name in the recent past, Council, but I don't recall where.
Miss Olive Green, the woman from 6 days ago. The victim in the recent case of stabbing on Briar Road. An incident for which Mr. Nyatsume was arrested, I hasten to add.
Of course, yes, Miss Green! She was left comatose for some 3 days, I believe, but I hear she regained consciousness 2 days ago.
So, like, you know, like how they changed the names of basically everyone unless they're
Yeah.
like a main character or a character from like Herlock Sholmes, right?
Yeah.
Well, Olive was one of the characters who had their name changed. And it wasn't like a big name change. Like in Japanese, her name is Viridian Green. Which is,
Okay.
like, you know,
Yeah,
green
that's
green.
that's
And
not a huge change.
That's not a huge change, but it keeps throwing me off because in my brain it's like, yeah, it's Viridian Green, and then they say Olive, and I'm like, what?
You're like, huh? Who?
yeah. Like I think it's just close enough that it like really throws me off.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Maybe I don't know why they changed it. I guess maybe they thought green sounded too silly. I don't know. But yeah,
Maybe.
her name was Viridian Green in Japanese.
And I hardly need to remind the court that Mr. Shamspear's poisoning took place 3 days ago. Given that the woman was lying comatose in a hospital bed at the time, she appears to have a rather fine alibi.
That's a good point.
Yeah, that was also something I was thinking about when I was like, I said her at first and then I immediately started like backtracking because I was like, no, she's been in the hospital, what? True, on the night that the incident occurred, Miss Green was in the hospital, unconscious. Oh, but if she set it up beforehand? So on the face of it, it would seem that she couldn't possibly be responsible, but still. My colleagues...
Viridian Green. Ah, yes, I know her. Olive Green. Who? She's like, I think the name in this game that threw me off the most was McGilded. Because his name was like, what was his name? Wait, I don't remember his name anymore. His name was something.
Oh my gosh,
Magnus. I'm gonna look it up real quick. And I'll
Okay.
be like, how did I forget? Magnus McGilded. Like his name was Cosney Megundal. So in my brain, I always thought of him as like Megundal, and then he shows up and he's like McGilded, and I'm like, what?
What?
So
That is a big
threw me
change.
off. He threw me off way more, but also now I'm used to McGilded. I guess because he was like a lot more important than
Oh, true.
Viridian Green.
Yeah.
So
He has a lot more relevance.
yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, that is interesting though. I always liked hearing what the original was versus what they changed it to.
One of the wildest ones is his name Maelstrom? The guy who's in charge of like everything.
Oh my
The guy who
gosh, what
lives in
is
the
his name?
Clock Tower.
We barely see
Yeah.
him, so I think I've forgotten. But I know who you're talking about.
Here, his Japanese name and his English names are like completely different, despite the fact that he is a main character.
Yeah, something Maelstrom.
So, it wasn't like something Maelstrom. Mael Strongheart.
Oh, right. I remember making fun of his name because it sounds
his
just
name
like.
His name is Mael Strongheart in English, but in Japanese, his name is Heart Vortex.
Heart Vortex?
Yeah, his name is Heart Vortex in Japanese.
Okay, I kind of see why they were like, maybe we should change this one.
I believe it was supposed to be like the heart of a storm, right?
Yeah.
Which Mael Strongheart does have that same kind of meaning.
Yeah.
But yeah, Heart Vortex is a name for sure.
It sure
I kind
is.
of wish they kept it. I kind of wish they kept it because that is such a name.
Yeah, that's a wild name. That would have stopped me dead in my tracks. I would have been like, he's named what?
I mean,
His name's
basically
what?
with the localization situation, like this game was originally in Japanese, but they still like made up English names for the English characters, right? But a lot of them are like not real names. So when the English localization happened, they like changed everyone's names anyway, unless they were like a main character or based on someone from the Sherlock Holmes books.
Yeah.
Like Heart Vortex is probably the most interesting name change only because he is a main character. So yeah. But like God.
It's a Tekken-ass name.
There's a guy that there is a guy that has one hell of a name in Japanese in like the final case, and I cannot wait to tell you
Oh,
about it.
I'm so excited to find out who this is. That'll be fun.
I mean, I don't mean to hype up this character or anything. It's just the name.
No, like that stuff can be fun to find out. I'm really excited to like hear what it is.
And likewise, William Shamspeare's name in Japanese is like William Potensky or something. And I think Potensky is like a word that means like criminal or something along those lines.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I would have to look it up again.
Yeah,
So yeah, his name
interesting.
is like Bill Crime, basically.
I love that. That's so funny. God, I love Ace Attorney names. Oh,
I do appreciate. Okay, I do think Shamspeare's a little on the nose.
yeah. But I feel like at least if you're gonna give a name like that, at least it goes to a character like him.
Let us commence forth.
Some notable characters who did not.
British.
Some notable characters who did not have a name change are like Tobias Gregson and Gina Lestrade, but those two characters are both named after Sherlock Holmes characters.
Yeah.
There's a character from the next upcoming case who did not have a name change because they are also named after a Sherlock Holmes character, and I will tell you who they are when we meet them.
Oh, I'm excited to meet them. That'll be fun. God, I miss Gina.
I don't want to get too ahead of myself, like.
No, fair. There's so much, I'm sure.
And in the original Japanese game, Kazuma Asogi's name was Dead Man. So
No, he wasn't. No, it wasn't.
There is actually. Okay, I am joking, but it is worth mentioning that there is a character named Dead Man in Ace Attorney. He's in Ace Attorney Investigations 1.
Oh my god!
There's literally a guy named Dead Man. Like,
See, Cosmo couldn't be named that because he's not really dead.
wait, Aqua, I need to do something real quick.
What? No! Free time! God, they should
think
let Hideo
Dead-
Kojima name some Ace Attorney characters.
Dead Man is probably the most insane Ace Attorney name because you will never guess what happens to him.
Does he live?
No, rest in
A
peace,
long
Dead
and
Man.
happy life.
No, similar to Kazuma, he is dead as hell.
So he comes back
but
at the
of
very
course-
end.
Do I need to reapply the copium? Do you need
No,
another dose
no,
of
I'm
it?
good. I'm good.
But all jokes aside, Kazuma Asogi's name did not change in the localization. So, although like all the characters called him Asogi, so I got used to calling him Asogi, and then when
Yeah.
the localization came out, I had to get used to calling him Kazuma. But now I'm more used to that. So
Yeah. It's hard when like you get into a game that you think isn't gonna have like a proper translation. So you're used to the characters being referred to by like their last
Okay,
name.
But that's what happened to me with Danganronpa.
Yeah,
Like, it's
same.
always gonna be Komaida
Yeah,
to me, and never
he's
Megiddo.
Komaida.
Like, are
He's-
you kidding me?
That's Komaida.
That's Komaida.
Yeah. Whenever I see people call him Nagito, I'm like, who?
What?
Who is that? I don't know him. God, I was into Danganronpa too long. It was too long ago.
I was in a Danganronpa back in the Something
Yeah,
Awful
same,
forum days.
same.
Like,
Oh my god, that was the time. That was the
that was a time. It irreversibly altered my brain chemistry, and I'm still
I
trying to
know.
recover from that.
I know, I'm still crawling my way out.
I actually killed Peachy. Who do you kill?
No.
Naruto?
Stop! Oh my god.
I am sorry to bring Danganronpa into this holy
No.
stream. Let's get back to the sloppy pipe kissing or whatever.
I guess so. My
Who do you prefer, Shamspear or Komaida?
honestly,
not
I'll
even a
take
question.
Komaida.
Yeah, like I said, that's not even a question. It's
Yeah.
Komaida.
It's Komaida, unfortunately.
I regret to inform you that to this very day, against my will, against my better judgment, I still like Komaida, and I'm not
Yeah.
happy about it.
No,
not
I'm in the
happy
same boat.
That I still like Komaida.
Yeah.
But when a guy has infested your brain for so long, sometimes you just can't shake him, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of like he just lives there now, and like I
Yeah,
I
he
couldn't
lives
kick him
in
out if I
there.
wanted to, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I
if you
think he
just
might
assume
be
all
like
the- Oh my god.
I think he might be the thing from Danganronpa that stuck with me the most.
I think so, which is crazy because there were other characters I liked more, but Komaida's
Yeah,
still
there were
here.
definitely better characters.
Yeah, better characters who I would objectively say I liked more, but like I don't think about as much nowadays.
I really like Kaede from V3,
Yeah.
and yet she's not infesting my brain anymore.
Uh-huh.
It's all Komaida in there.
I literally have a little Shuichi plush next to my computer monitor, and I don't
Oh
think
my
about him as much. Yeah, I
Um,
found him the other, like a couple weeks ago while like a little bit
have a
after
little-
Sneck started, and I was like, oh my
I-
god.
I have a little Kaede keychain, and I still only think of Komaida.
What the heck? What
Yeah.
the heck? It sounds cute. Maybe I'll take a photo of him after stream. He's just chilling.
I also like Shuichi more than Komaida.
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong with my brain?
Right?
I
Like,
think I'm sick.
there's
I think
something
I
wrong
have
with
a
us.
fever.
We need to be like sent to a hospital, I think. It's the only
I'm
way.
so sorry. I'm so sorry that I got us to talk about Komaida for like 5 minutes.
No, it's so funny. Hajime is badass. I love Hajime.
Okay, but he's not Hajime. He's Hinata. Like, see what I mean?
Yeah. It took me a second to like I had to like read the comment and think for a second about who is Hachi. Then respond. Oh my god. Wins are just Danganronpa retrospective discussions.
Oh my god.
That'd be so cursed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, while we're at it, let's talk about Homestuck while
Oh
we're here.
no. I've
Any
been
Visca
told.
enjoyers in the chat?
Me. And I've been told that people can tell from how I type that I liked Dave.
No! It's okay, Aqua. Some of us had it worse off. Some of us liked Gamzee, okay?
Oh man.
Are you feeling at
I'm
all
so sorry.
frustrated or depressed?
Oh god.
Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't even have dental.
I don't even have dental. God,
Oh my
okay.
god, what did I do this stream? I'm so sorry.
No, this has been so fun. This has been so fun. Listen, I think for Homestuck you had to like kind of be there and be in the right place in your life at the right time,
You
or
know,
it was
that's
not
the thing.
happening.
Like Homestuck was so big at the time, but I never see anyone talk about it sincerely anymore. Like people
No.
like make jokes about it but like no one actually like cares about Homestuck anymore.
Yeah.
And it was so big at the time.
It's wild because usually for the really big fandoms like that, I feel like you get people being like, "Oh yeah, it was so fun. It was really good. Even if the fandom was crazy, like it was still great." I see people being like,
you-
"No."
I definitely still like see plenty of people who are like really big fans of like Danganronpa,
Yeah,
right? And it was
yeah.
also really big at like the same time. But like
Mhm.
no one, I don't see anyone care about Homestuck anymore.
Yeah.
And I like all I see is like people talk about like some of the stuff that happened in the fandom,
Yeah.
like the whole cosplayer bleaching their skin gray and
Oh
stuff.
my god. I know somebody who knew the person who did that. It's wild.
Oh my god, small
Yeah.
world.
Cosplayers are all like have the smallest like degrees of separation, I guess.
Okay, but Aqua, I have to ask,
Yeah,
did you have a troll Sona?
I did.
Oh no! It's okay, me too, Aqua,
Yeah.
me too.
I'm pretty sure I've wiped her from the internet, even if my old accounts ever get, get leaked, she's gone.
I mean, my troll Sona was just me as a troll. Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't
'Cause it was a
much
troll
more
Sona.
complicated than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just had to be you,
Yeah.
but a troll.
It's me, but a troll.
Yeah. God.
I believe mine has also been erased from the internet, also, as well as any traces of my Homestuck fan art.
Some of my old Homestuck fan art might be out there, but it would be very hard to track down at this point.
Okay, actually, yeah, it is very bold of me to assume my Homestuck fan art is not out there. It
Yeah.
is probably like reposted on Pinterest somewhere.
There is a chance,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Thank you for the stretch, honeydew. Oh my god.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Homestuck stream. We're gonna start with the first chapter of Homestuck, first act. This is John Egbert, everybody.
We just see how long we can last reading hopes before we're like, we've had enough.
I might have already had enough just thinking about it.
It's fine. We can move on. We can get back to
Okay.
Ace Attorney.
That said, okay, I do
Yes.
have one good thing to
Okay,
say about Homestuck,
let's
and that
say.
is that the fan work for it popped off.
Okay, actually,
especially the
so
music.
true. The
Yeah,
music was
like,
so
I don't-
good.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but like Toby Fox did
Oh my
like
God,
music
yeah.
for Homestuck, and like a lot of his music origins comes from there. Like Toby
Yeah.
Fox from Undertale. In fact, Megalovania was in Homestuck before it
Yeah.
was in Undertale. So
Like, Undertale was made in the basement of Homestuck's author.
it's true, and it's definitely become way more successful in Homestuck, which I'm
Yeah.
glad for because I like it way
Yeah,
more.
I genuinely have very fond, like, thoughts on Undertale even after all these years and the fandom also being
Yeah.
crazy. I'm like, no, Undertale's genuinely so good.
I you know what? I still love Undertale, and like I love the fandom. Like there's people out there who make like AU sans, and I think they're wonderful.
Yeah,
like
it's like
I
they're
think they're
having fun.
wonderful for doing that. Yeah, I think they're having so much fun.
Yeah. Yeah, Toby Fox is a true king. I can't
Did you
believe.
see? Did you see what he did with like the Undertale
Yes! Oh my god, what a good guy.
yellow? Yeah.
Like, genuinely, what a good guy. Man, I really respect him. I think he's really great. Love you, Toby Fox. Keep doing your thing. Can't wait for more
We've
Deltarune.
we've talked about like 10 different things in
We
like the last
have.
10 minutes.
I feel like, you know what I feel like? You know that YouTube thumbnail of like the kids all sitting at couches, like there's 3 like prepubescent looking boys, and like the title of the video is Fortnite overrated? That's like the level I feel like I'm on right now. I feel like I'm one of them, but it's like Undertale and Homestead.
I'll play Fortnite when they put Sans in it.
True. When will he be there? Put him in.
Well, you know, Mr. Naruhodo, despite everything, you're still you.
God, that's I'm loving our like gamer shops. Like this AU we're creating for him. I think it's really good.
Oh yes, Mr. Naruhodo, I'm a bit of what people like to call a video gamer enthusiast.
Just a bit of a gamer, Mr.
Just
Mr.
a bit of a
Naruto.
gamer, Naruhodo. Have you heard of Fortnite?
They have Gojo Satoru in it now.
Mr. Naruhodo, look at this dance I learned. I learned it from the video game Fortnite.
He starts just flossing.
It's not even the right Fortnite dance. Oh my god. He would do that. He would do that.
He would.
Wait, okay, Aqua, I'm gonna animate, I'm gonna freaking animate Herlock Shulm's flossing so you can put on your
please
freaking
do.
stream.
Oh my God,
I'm
can you?
do it. I'm gonna do it.
Mana,
You can't stop me. I'm gonna do
I'd
it.
pay you to do it. I would pay you. How much you tell me how much you want every stream.
We need Herlock flossing on your
Yeah,
stream right
we
now.
do. It's really important. Oh my god.
Graha is doing the Fortnite dance so that Herlock Sholmes can fly.
Yeah, exactly. God, I'm loving the energy of somebody who's never been to my stream opening up before, because they open it up, they see like the VTuber girlies, and then there's Graha Tia Fortnite dancing. There's Shiro Emiya in an I'm Sorry Woman hat, and then Herlock Sholmes flossing on the screen.
I got my eye on you, Shiro. Just you wait, someday.
Man, on one of these days I'm gonna sit you down and we're gonna watch Unlimited Fireworks.
Likewise, Aqua, one of these days
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you watch like all 70 episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho.
Listen, I would love doing that. That'd be so much fun.
Let's do it.
Okay, yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
Let's
It's packed.
do it.
Okay. We'll find a good day that we can like watch some anime.
Right now.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody.
Okay, bye. We're gonna watch
Yu Yu
anime.
Hakusho right now.
We're gonna go watch Yu Yu Hakusho. Bye. It's honestly a beautiful composition. It feels like something in a dream that no one would believe the retelling.
Honeydew has a point. We are missing sex with a man.
True.
It's true.
It's true. I should throw that up on my stream sometime. God. Oh my god. Okay. But for real, we should find a day because I would love to watch Yu Yu Hakusho with you. I'm so much better at watching anime with friends than alone.
I have watched Yu Yu Hakusho a million times, and I will watch it a million more.
Hell
I
yeah,
love
let's
that
do
anime.
it. Okay, it's planned.
I would literally do anything for Kurama, and so will you, Aqua. So will you.
I keep thinking about that meme you made that you sent me on Discord. Actually, can I show them it?
Yeah, show them the meme.
Hey,
Show them the meme.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Oh, funny. Okay. Okay. Do image. Here it is. Mana made this the other day and sent it to me. It's so funny.
It's true. It's true, though. It's true. It's funny because it's true.
It's so funny. This is just our life now.
Like so many of our fictional boys have just lined up. We're just like,
Yeah.
okay, you haven't watched Yu Yu Hakusho yet? Well, I know who you'll like.
The Venn diagram of our tastes is almost a circle.
Aqua, I'm not kidding. When you started playing Persona 3 Portable and you're like, I'm gonna go for Akihiko, I'm like, wow, that's my guy. And then you fell in love with him, and I was like, wow, that's my guy.
It was like so funny because I always liked Akihiko as a teen when I played it, but I wasn't crazy about him. Something happened this last time, like, I guess the mature adult, I've decided Akihiko's everything.
Oh my god, oh my god. I love this fictional men solidarity we have
Too.
going on.
This is so nice. I feel
Aqua, you have no idea. Aqua, do you remember, like, you were getting into Final Fantasy for the first time, and I was like, I think you're gonna like this guy called G'raha Tia, and you're like, I think I will too, and now look at you. Now look at you.
something became deeply wrong with me. Mana, he's all over my bedroom.
It's okay, Aqua. Mine too. I look to the right and my wall's covered with G'raha Tia prints.
I have a G'raha Tia plush sitting behind my PC.
I'm looking at a G'raha Tia figure behind my PC right now.
Oh my god, I love the figure.
He's standing next to Y'shtola.
Aw, your husband and your wife.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I have two hands. It's true.
Yeah, both for
Aqua,
them.
we've been looking at this screen for 15 minutes.
We have to move on. We have to move on.
I'm sorry, Aqua. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
this
sorry.
is so
We have
fun.
to-
This is
Aqua,
so fun.
I am so sorry. You have to voice Shamsphere again. I'm so sorry. And likewise,
Aw,
I have to
no,
voice
no.
Von Zeeks again. It will be hard, but I'll tough it out, Aqua. I'll tough it out.
Ah.
She would be a Kurama girly. It's true.
Potato Row. Yeah, this is what my streams are about. Good morning. How are you?
I'm just here to like validate all this fictional men thirst. Like
I need it. I need it.
I will make sure Aqua becomes a Kurama girly. Actually,
Yes.
the only thing I'll have to do is watch Yu Yu Hakusho with her, and she'll become a Kurama girly all on her own.
Yeah, like you'll just have to be there to like make me watch episodes instead of being
Yeah.
lazy.
Yeah,
Like-
I'm just here to watch your transformation into
Yeah.
a Kurama girly, and then like a month from now, you're gonna have like Kurama flossing on your stream.
If you think Kurama flossing after I fall in love with him, you think I would be like, Mana, can I put that on my stream?
I want you to know, if I look to my left, I see my Kurama figure because I am
Oh,
also a
good.
Kurama girly.
Good.
I think I remember looking in your Discord once, and
Yeah.
someone like shared a figure of Kurama and was
Yeah.
like, "Aqua would like this," and it's literally the same figure of Kurama that I own. Like,
Oh my god. I am watching Lucian's transformation to a Fate nerd. After Yu Yu Hakusho, that's Mana's next step.
I have to understand why he's sorry women. Like, I need to find out why.
To be fair, you won't really know why unless you play the visual novel, but there's a reason I suggest the anime.
Oh, okay.
The anime cuts out some inner thoughts.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly not in the roots that I like the most, but you know, it was written in the early 2000s by a high schooler.
So you're telling me to skip a Realm Reborn? That's
Yeah,
what you're saying
pretty
to
much.
me right now.
Listen. Unlimited Blade Works is, in my opinion, the ideal entry point. It explains everything you need.
I watched a Fate anime, but it wasn't the one with Shiro in it. It had it did have. Unfortunately, this will mean nothing because I'm gonna say it had Saber in it, but that I
Okay.
know that means
No,
nothing.
but you mean like the blonde girl, right?
I mean the girl who's like King Arthur.
Yeah.
It had the King Arthur girl in it.
You probably watched Zero then. That's
It
about
had
his dad.
like. It had like this scrawny nerd kid and like this
Oh, yeah.
big
Yeah.
buff red-haired man.
Yeah, you watched Fate Zero.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't finish it though, but I started watching it and it seems neat.
Yeah, the like lore and concepts are very fun. I liked like the idea of like, you know, all these like heroes from myth and legend like being brought into like a battle royale. Like that's just a fun concept.
But the thing is like I was watching it on Netflix right before I lost Netflix,
Oh,
so I
no.
didn't get very far in it.
Yeah, that's very fair. It's fine. Yu Yu Hakusho first, and then I get some time to be insane about Kurama. And then once I've calmed down enough to remember Miss Remia.
Once you've calmed down, you can inject like Shiro
Yeah,
into my brain or whatever.
Exactly. Nah, I won't forget him. I have D&D to remind me every week. Okay. I need to move on. It's too much fun just talking about anime and stuff with you.
No, I have more things to say about Kurama. Listen up, Aqua. No, I'm kidding. Let's go. Let's go.
You think I wouldn't listen?
I don't want to spoil why he's so
Okay,
good.
true.
Trust me,
You have to
Aqua.
like. I have to experience.
But all I can say about Kurama is every time I think I like Kurama, he does something that just makes me like him even more.
Oh,
Like
no.
he does something that surprises me every single arc he's in. Like
It's gonna be so over for me, isn't it?
I'm so excited.
Oh my god, it'll be so fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Alright, my colleagues and I visited Miss Green in hospital yesterday.
Why were you just standing there for so long, my Nipponese friend?
I was thinking about Kurama.
Oh, I like that guy.
Oh, really?
I like Yu Yu Hakusho. It's my favorite anime.
Oh, that's pretty good taste, Funzeeks.
Thanks.
Did you watch it with your old friend?
Don't speak of that.
Holy shit, Aqua! If you knew the context! If you knew the context of what you just said!
I want to find out naturally and then be like surprised and horrified in retrospect.
No, trust me, I'm not gonna tell you anything. I know
Oh my
you
God.
just know he had an old friend.
Yeah.
But, like, that's all you know, and you said that to me. Like, someday you will understand what's going through my brain right now. Like,
I can't wait. Okay, once we learn more, I need you to stop me and like talk about this again. And we found her to be in possession of a bottle of poison. Gracious. Read. She had poison. And there's another fact that links Miss Green to this case as well. The defense. Sorry, I'm so giggly. The defense requests that she be brought to the witness stand.
we just had a freaking roller coaster of a conversation is
did.
what we just had. It's true, Relix, it's true. I'm making that face right now. I am
so
literally
excited.
making the cat face in real life right now. Aqua, I love case 3 so much, and you're still in case 2.
Hey, we can get through this. We can get through this. Tell me, Mr. Shamspear. My lord, pray what be thy bidding? Are you acquainted with Miss Green? No, never heard of her. Judging by the look on Mr. Shamspear's face, I think perhaps he genuinely doesn't know her. At least, not by name. Oh fuck, that's you.
As the voice of Her Majesty's prosecution here, I adhere to my word.
Unfortunately, this is me.
Yeah,
We will see my learned Nipponese friend's farce through to its conclusion.
I appreciate that. Thanks, bro.
The prosecution requests a short recess, my lord, in order to subpoena the witness and bring her here. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go hum the Yu Yu Hakusho theme song to myself.
How many parts of the stream I'm gonna have to go back and clip? Yes, Miss Olive Green.
Indeed, my lord. 1 hour should be sufficient. I can watch like 2 or 3 episodes in that time.
Probably 3 if I skip the opening and ending.
My favorite character is Hiei.
Very well, I grant the request. Excellent, I hope. The defense has made a most extraordinary accusation, I must say. But at the present time, I feel the prosecution's argument remains largely uncontested. Accordingly, I'm afraid the defendant and his culpability remain the sole subject of this court's attention. Thank you, counsels. We reconvene in 1 hour. Court is adjourned.
Oh, by the way, Aqua, about Yu Yu Hakusho, sorry to bring it up again, but yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is one anime that I actually recommend the dub over the sub.
Oh,
Because
really?
the English dub is just really, really good.
Yeah, I'm down to watch the dub, especially if it's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do it.
yeah, like they're a little bit unhinged in the dub in a fun way. Like, it's not necessarily like the voice acting quality is better, but definitely their dialogue is better.
Oh, I always love stuff like that, though. That's so
Yeah.
fun. All right.
But the voice acting's not bad either. Some of the voices are kind of bad, but like it's really funny in English.
I'm definitely down to check out the dub. I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, though, we made it to the midpoint. Ugh. I forgot to ask, are you okay to keep going, or would you like to break here?
To be honest, Aqua, I kind of want to see you freed from this case, so that
Okay.
next time you play, you can play case 3, which is a case I love very
Okay.
much.
Let's get through this. We're powering through.
Joyful, jubilant, jumping jacks. See, I remembered this time. I
Oh.
remembered.
Oh, Mr. Natsume, I'm so pleased for you.
Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, and non-locum judicial assistant Miss Mikatoba Esquires. Now, finally, at long last, there can be proof. Proof that I'm innocent and proof that my tea is innocent.
Yeah, I don't have to work until afternoon. Oh, this guy.
Oh my god, oh my god. He brought me back down to earth. I'm not thinking of Yu Yu Hakusho
Yeah.
anymore.
Like a cold bucket of water.
Yeah, like a cold bucket of water.
My favorite character is Kuwabara. Ah, good morning, my dear fellows.
Stop! Doing it with the Shom's voice for some reason kills me.
Ah, Herlock Sholmes!
He sure is.
They called him Herlock Sholmes to get around the Conan Doyle estate's bullshit.
Yeah. It's a copyright dodge.
He was like just barely not fully in the public domain, although I do believe he is fully in the public
I
domain
think he
now.
is now,
but
yeah.
yeah, but like the Conan Doyle estate, like Sherlock Holmes was only partially in the public domain, and like his last few stories weren't. And the Conan Doyle estate tried to argue that he only showed like emotion in like the last few stories. So if you create a Sherlock Holmes with emotion, that is copyright infringement. Like that's
God.
what they tried to. That's what they tried to say.
I remember reading about that. That was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, copyright law.
May you drink my tea and fall over silent.
I don't remember what voice I give this guy. It like changes every time.
I thought the tea was innocent.
But if you thought the Conan Doyle estate would get mad at Sherlock Holmes, like wait until you hear about how mad they got about like that Netflix show where Sherlock Holmes was a woman. They got
Oh
really
my god,
mad at
yeah,
that.
they hated that. Just so
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I hate the Conan
Me
Doyle
too.
estate.
They're awful. They're actually the worst.
Yeah. I'm the only thing I am more excited about than Sherlock Holmes being fully in the public domain is Steamboat Willie, Mickey Mouse
Oh,
entering the
yes,
public
let's
domain.
go.
I have been excited for that for years. Ever since I heard it was like coming close, I was been rubbing my little grubby hands together.
This is gonna be a great new era.
And I'm so glad it's here. It's here. Happy 2024,
Happy
everybody.
2024! Let's go. Get that rat. Put him in your art.
Now get that right.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you came. How wonderful.
Please, save your derision. I know what you're all thinking. Good morning, he says. Well, it's very nearly time for luncheon.
I actually was
True.
thinking that.
Your scorn is written clearly across your faces.
Nobody said or thought anything of the sort.
The truth is, I was determined that today would be the day, as sleep seduced me last night, I thought. Tomorrow, for once, I shall not oversleep. I'll rise early to be present in court to support my companions. Although, I don't know, you might know this already, Aqua, I'm not sure. But this is actually not the first time a piece of media has changed Sherlock Holmes' name to Sherlock Sholmes. It actually happened in one of the Lupin books first. And it was like basically the author of Lupin doing like a big middle finger to the Conan Doyle estate, and we love that. The author of Lupin would definitely fully support Sherlock Sholmes here. He would love it. Like, such spirited determination has a beauty all of its own, does it not? But also, Aqua, do you have any idea how funny it was when we were still in a world where it seemed like they would never localize this game, and then like developer documents started leaking, and everyone was like, they're localizing the game, but...
Oh my gosh, I did not hear about that part actually.
Oh yeah, like documents about this game getting localized got like leaked like months ahead of time.
Oh my
and
gosh.
It was insane because we legitimately thought this game would never be localized. And just the whiplash of emotion seeing like documents that confirm that Capcom is trying to localize this game, but next to that you see, and they're changing his name to Sherlock Sholmes, was so funny.
Yeah, it was super funny.
So funny.
Oh my goodness. That's incredibly funny. Oh yes.
And then I began to muse on the subject. Why do people oversleep? I queried. Why, time after time, do they make the same foolish blunder? And the answer came to me at once. It's so delightfully simple. People oversleep because they sleep.
What?
Oh, so true. So true. He's spitting facts over here.
Is he?
Well, is that not astute insight into the matter?
Oh yes.
Upon which realization, I attempted an experiment. I didn't... Aqua, I'm in love with this man.
Oh my god, I can't stand him.
I don't know, like, I want to say Kazuma is my favorite, but, like, this guy, like, he's so irresistible, and also he's breathing, so, like...
Oh my god.
I didn't sleep a wink all night. He's just like me, for real, for real. And the results? By first light, I was exhausted and began to be assailed by fits of drowsiness. This is gonna be me! This is gonna be me!
That's shocking.
And so, the conclusion of last night's experiment is this. A good night's sleep is quite simply essential. He's talking to me right now. Just so everyone knows, it's approaching 4 in the morning over here, but that's neither here nor there.
Lana, maybe we should go to bed then.
No, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm chill.
No, it's 4 AM for you.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Are you sure?
This is tragically normal for me. It's not unusual for me to be awake at this time.
Only if you're sure. I don't want to keep you up too late, especially.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
As long as you're sure. Yes, I think most of us probably knew that already.
I have to be a little bit 4 AM brain in order to voice Sherlock Sholmes is the thing.
Fair enough.
What other presuppose I prove by experimentation? That, my dear fellow, is the scientific method. Ah yes, and one more thing. Do you remember this? It was pretty tasty, I tried some.
Sholmes. Actually, sorry, 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute for real quick. I need to check something with my window real fast.
No problem. No problem. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. It's me. It's me, Mana Scarlet here. Here to entertain you while Aqua's away. How's everybody doing tonight? How we all feeling about Sherlock Sholmes? We all like this guy? I like this guy. I think he's funny. I think he's fun. I think he's boy fail. He's pretty good.
Oh, I've been missing the memes in the Discord. I'm looking through them now. It's really good. I like this. I like this. Do the opinions of people with anime profile pictures matter? That's the real question. Tia's closer to me than Aqua.
Okay, sorry about that.
Welcome back, Aqua. Honeydew posted a meme in the Discord.
Oh, let me go take a look. Let me see. This is
Aqua,
a
do you
really
want to
good
know
one.
my favorite? Aqua, do you want to know what my favorite thing about this meme is?
What?
Graha is closer to me.
What the? Man stealing. Man
I
stealing.
mean, Aqua, if we want to get technical here, I don't know how to tell you this, Aqua.
I know you liked him first.
Yes, I liked him first, Aqua. I don't know how to break this
You
to
liked
you.
him many years before I did.
Oh yeah, I liked him a whole 10 years before you did. Like,
You were there long
I
before
beat you
me.
to the punch. I beat you to the punch by a significant amount.
You staked a claim far before. This is really good. Thank you. I love this. This
I love
is so
this too,
funny.
Thank you.
God.
That's right. I suppose you could call me the senior wife. That is something you could
Yeah,
call me, I suppose.
I guess so.
I mean, maybe not with those words precisely, but I guess that's technically true.
I guess so. Yes, of course. It's the poison that Miss Green was about to drink at the hospital yesterday. Oh, you didn't manage to.
It was a laborious task as the bottle was near empty, but such inconveniences do not hinder Sholmes. I took the liberty of putting some on the pipe for you to help you with your case. I managed to confirm that it contained strychnine. Or strychnine, I'm not sure how to say it
I don't know either. So I was right.
Perhaps, though of course such circumstantial evidence doesn't prove Miss Green's guilt. I shall leave the bottle in your care now, but licking the inside of the neck is not recommended. I tried, it did not taste very good.
Chums, no.
It's true, Graha has 2 hands.
You do. Alright, I'm gonna look at the evidence.
Yeah, that's right. You always have to
Let's make
look
sure.
at the evidence first thing. That's how this game works.
So this is the poison we've been hearing so much about. Strychnine. Strychnine, whatever. There are a few remnants on the bottom of the bottle here. Look. You mustn't be tempted to try it. Of course not, as long as we don't lose this trial.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, Rinosuke? Rinosuke?
No, even if we lose the trial.
Bro?
No!
Rinosuke, do you...
We mustn't lose the trial in the first place, Mr. Naruhodo.
Rinosuke, do you need to talk to somebody, bud?
He's not doing okay. I guess it has only been a week since his bestie died, but jeez.
No, it's been like a month
Oh,
or something.
right,
Like,
it took a bit.
That ship takes a while.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot that they didn't just have that happen and talk.
Yeah. Imagine if Kazuma died the same week all this shit was happening.
Yeah.
Like... No, thankfully Kazuma was gracious enough to die like a month beforehand.
Yeah. Make up your mind, Suzato-san.
If only I had this when Kazuma... It would make things easier. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Rinosuke!
No! It seems like that might be all there is to this bottle, though. Could I have a word? Ooh.
I think this might be Green?
Oh!
Oh no, it's Gregson.
Gregson, my bestie! How good of you to come!
Forget it. Excuse me.
Bye!
Oh, he actually left. Wait a minute, Inspector. I don't wish to make a nuisance of myself. Oh, thank you for the thirsty honeydew! From the look on your face, I'd say it's someone else who you think is making a nuisance of himself.
My dear Inspector, please, speak freely. We're all friends here. Pretend that I'm not here.
Believe me, if I could do that, life would be a whole lot simpler for me. Do you have the results, Inspector, of the investigation of Mr. Shamspeare's room? Not yet. Shouldn't be long now, though. No, I'm here about something else. That dead convict, actually. Oh, you mean the man from this newspaper article we discovered yesterday in Mr. Shamspeare's room? A man by the name of... Ah, yes, Selden. I went through the archives of the yard and dug out the fellow's file.
I wish I had the Afina fish.
Right? It looks so yummy.
I'm so hungry.
There's something in there that, well, it caught my eye. Something caught your eye? What, Inspector? What? I've copied out the relevant parts for you, so you can read it for yourselves. Thank you.
Grigson's, like, kind of a chill gumshoe. Like,
Yeah.
he doesn't do stupid things, he just gets mad sometimes.
He seems very tired. Alright, investigative findings related to Selden, 18 counts of burglary, 6 counts of suspected murder.
Jeez.
That's a lot. Died of natural causes whilst in prison, his final moments witnessed only by his cellmate. The estimated 1,000 pounds worth of loot he stole remains unrecovered. Manchester Strange... Okay, so that is... Yeah, that's the article we read before. Okay.
Was it?
Oh wait, no, was it? Manchester Strangways Prison announced the death of convicted murderer and burglar Selden by natural causes in the early hours of this morning. He'd been suffering... Yeah, this is the same. Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. Weird that they slid it in here when we also have... Yeah, the same.
No, it's... Oh, wait, yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, that's funny. These documents include the details that were in the newspaper cutting we found in Mr. Shamspeare's room.
Susato noticed too.
Oh. I'll rearrange everything in the court record so we don't have duplicate information. Oh,
We should have waited for Susato to rearrange the court record for us.
Why are you giving us a copy of this important file, though? Well, you're the ones who turned up the clue in the first place, aren't you?
To be honest, it's kind of weird they gave us duplicate evidence
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Maybe it was just an excuse to, like, get rid of the newspaper clipping
Yeah.
or something.
Maybe they just wanted to consolidate it into one now that we had, like, the more info. A good night, Swamp Bro. Thank you for hanging out.
Have a good night!
I'm just making sure things get handled in the proper fashion. Oh, Scotland Yard's workings are so wonderful.
Indeed, my dear fellows, and the inspector here is a shining diamond in its crown. That's why he's my best friend.
A shining diamond in the rough, maybe. Look, I just don't want to be beholden to a lawyer, that's all. Counsel for the defense and the defendant. Court proceedings are about to resume. Make your way into the courtroom at once.
Well, I shall leave you then. Goodbye. Forever. I'll be listening with interest from the public gallery, not nodding off at all. Certainly not. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Thank you, Mr. Shuttles.
Honk shoe, me. I'm rather tired of seeing Mr. Mustache in floods of tears personally, so the best of luck to you. Welcome, student Mr. Naruto Esquire.
Yes, Mr. Natsume?
It's time, isn't it?
Yes, this is it. Miss Olive Green and Mr. William Shamspeare.
Oh yeah, olive green.
This is going to be the final battle. I won't really have saved Soseki-san. until I've exposed the whole truth of everything that's been going on. But it's all coming to a head now. You can do it, Ryunosuke. You have to.
You know, I forgot to mention, so there are Japanese characters in this game, right?
Mhm.
And the localization actually does change their names, but like they
really?
change them to like Japanese sounding names still.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, like the first case of the second game, like the culprit and the defendant both had their names changed in the localization, and I believe they specifically like I think with the culprit they were trying to like make a pun because his name was like writing many memo, like he's writing many memos
yeah.
or something like that. And with the suspect, they just had to change her name to something with like the same initials because that was like a piece of evidence and stuff.
Mhm.
And her name was like Ray Member Me or something like that.
Something along those lines.
Yeah, but like in the Japanese game, they had different names though. But
Yeah,
it's because,
interesting.
it's because the guy had a pun on his name in Japanese too that obviously didn't work in the localization. So yeah, but still, that's like I think the first time. I might be wrong, but I feel like it's the first time the localization like changed the names, but still tried to make them sound like Japanese instead of trying to like Americanify their names.
That is really interesting. That's very cool how they did that. Raidless, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome. And Livia, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, for anybody who does not know me, my name is Aqua Sereni. I'm a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs, and tonight I am playing Great Ace Attorney with my friend Mana.
Hi.
How was your art stream? I hope it went well. Hope you had a good time. We're doing some talk about the localization and like name changes in the game and stuff. All really interesting. I hope you're all having a great night.
I'm just like particularly fascinated with like the localization name changes in this game in particular.
They're really interesting, just the way they try
Like
and
with
like, make it work.
Like with the other Ace Attorney games, it's like we changed this guy's name to Fred or whatever. Like we changed this guy's name to Raw Manoodles or something like that.
Yeah. It's just like it's very fascinating what they go for.
This game just fascinates me a lot more because the original Japanese game had like fake English names in it. So
Mhm. It's like it's just interesting how they handle it.
I am so eager to tell you about this name from Case 5. Like you have no idea.
Oh, I'm so excited to hear about it when we get there. That'll be fun. I was just doing line art and talking. Oh, that sounds like fun. I'm glad you had a good time. But yeah, we're getting back into our second half of the trial. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again now.
If we stop talking about anime for just a second, we might finish this
We might
case.
finish. That's been the real problem, is we keep talking about other stuff because we have too much fun just chatting. Before the recess, we heard a most startling accusation from the defense. Namely, that the victim of the case we heard here only a few days ago is the true perpetrator of this incident.
A reckless, rash, and prejudiced charge of wrongdoing, in my opinion, my lord. However, the prosecution has tried to extend every courtesy to this amateur newcomer from dubious eastern shores.
Good night, Fadeless. Have good sleep. Thank you again for the raid.
Good night.
Thank you for that backhanded consideration. A rather cold assessment from the honorable British prosecutor, I must say. So, Lord Van Zieks, is the new witness present and ready to take the stand?
Ready and waiting in the witness's antechamber, my lord.
Very well. Bailiff, bring the witnesses in. Ah, we got another dual witness stand.
Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court, please.
William Shamsphere, my liege, for mine
Don't
occupation.
call me
Sorry.
Oh, would I be a tragic victim to be pitied?
Sorry.
It's so funny.
Currently unemployed, in other words.
I'm Olive Green. I'm a fledgling artist. Well, no. Not a fledgling, really. A hopeless failure who's too weak-spirited to admit she has no talent, I suppose.
Oh, girl, no.
Also currently unemployed, in other words. Oh my god,
Wow.
Von Zieks.
What a coterie. Mr. Shamspear. My lord, I am thy humble servant. I am afraid that you are no longer merely the victim in this affair. The possibility has been raised that you are in fact the assailant, intent on taking the life of your fellow lodger. The part you have played in this whole business will be thoroughly scrutinized, I assure you. I would for naught else, my lord. And Miss Green,
Yes.
you are aware of the reason you have been summoned to this courtroom today, I presume.
Yes. The officer did explain. He said I poisoned this ridiculous buffoon.
That's a very fun way to, like, just use her palette in her animations. I
Yeah.
like that.
I'm excited to see her in the courtroom because she has like I feel like they have owed us this character for a while because she's been around forever, but she hasn't gotten to do anything. So it's fun to actually see her in the courtroom.
Yeah, it's fun to get her kind of like see her personality and her quirks and stuff.
Yeah.
That's always the
We get to
best
see
part.
her get to see her be an artist. Like it's
yeah,
cute.
it is. It's a lot of fun. And do you accept the charge, Miss Green?
I don't know anything about any poisoning. And I don't know anything about this man.
Come, lady, die to live.
I thought you were just like, come lady, die.
I was like, that's a messed up thing to say. Verily, I know not thy prickly pea-pigmented personage. Very well. Let us proceed with the matter at hand. That being to ascertain whether or not Miss Green has any involvement in this affair.
It's all very strange. Very strange indeed. Ooh, why would you suspect me? I barely ever go to the East End anyway. It so happens that I passed by that neighborhood 6 days ago, that's all. And on the night that this man was poisoned, I was still in hospital fighting for my life.
Yes. Having been unfortunately caught up in the incident on the street outside the Garadeb household. An incident that rendered you unconscious for some 3 days.
I was struck in the middle of my pack by a knife, though no fault of my own, and now I'm under suspicion.
Sorry, girl.
What other irrelevant things might I be suspected of? It's all very disturbing.
Your energies may be better spent worrying about random knife attacks, I feel, Miss Green.
Ow!
Wow, at this point in time, all that appears to connect you with Mr. Shamspear's lodgings is the Briar Road incident of 6 days ago. That's why we would like you to testify formally now about exactly what happened.
Oh no. The incident 6 days ago? You mean you want me to relive that awful incident?
Good night, honeydew. Have a good sleep.
Good night.
Unfortunately, yes. Please tell the court what happened that day. And of course, we will be interested to hear from you about your movements that day too, Mr. Shamspear. But what happened 6 days ago has nothing to do with me being poisoned. Let us proceed then. The witnesses will present their formal testimony to the court on the subject of the incident that took place on Briar Road the evening of the 17th of February.
It was 6 days ago, at about 5 p.m. I was walking along in the snow when I was suddenly stabbed in the back. Coincidentally, it happened to be just outside the house where the men in this case have their lodgings.
I was at the tavern on the eve of which thou speakest, for I had bespoke my supper.
It was the first time I'd been in the area. I had a little matter to attend to, that's all. Anyway, I was admitted straight to the hospital, so I knew nothing about all of this business.
That was pretty short. Yes, a second incident inside a week at what I believe to be aptly described as the haunted lodgings. One can only presume this is a most unfortunate coincidence.
Meanwhile, you say you were not in your room, Mr. Shamspear.
'Twas the following morn when I did awaken that I learned of the dire events. Mary, what a commotion did the officers of the law make on the floor above mine! When Soseki-san was arrested on suspicion of attempted murder.
I feel like both of the people Soseki has been like suspected of attacking on the witness
Right?
stand.
As suspected, there is nothing connecting these two witnesses but happenstance.
It's true, it does seem as though they're unrelated at first glance. But I'm not so sure. There's something lurking in the shadows here, I feel certain of it. And this is my one and only chance to expose it. Counsel, you may now cross-examine these two witnesses if you wish. Yes, my lord.
This case is like a part 2 of the case that came before, because the cases are like very much connected, and I
Yeah.
kind of really like that. I definitely like this part more than the first part,
Yeah. It's a lot
but
of
it makes
fun.
it. To be honest, this is like one of those games where it's really fun to like go back to the beginning and play it again and like
I
see
bet.
all the foreshadowing they did.
I'm sure
Like
you noticed a ton.
Shamspear like just kind of appears in part 1 and he's just
Yeah.
like hi bye and he just leaves an impression on you. He's like who the
You're
who the
like,
heck was
"Who's
that clown?
Yeah, I remember being like, that dude wasn't relevant?
Dude wasn't relevant. What do you mean he wasn't
Yeah,
relevant?
where'd he go? Because he stands out so
And now
much you
even-
remember him.
And now we're begging him to go away. Like
Yeah, look at how far we've come.
look at how far we've come.
I'm well acquainted with the case. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
It was awful. I still can't believe I was unconscious for so long. And I woke up to find that the case had been solved and the culprit was arrested.
Yes, the incident has been resolved already. Perhaps it would help you to consider it a bad dream that ended with your awakening, and should now be forgotten.
Yes, I suppose so. Thank you.
But before you put it completely behind you, Miss Green, I need you to remember the details one last time. You must tell the court exactly what happened that day, for us to arrive at the truth about this new case.
The trouble is, there's nothing to tell, really. I was just walking along the pavement.
Let's see.
Hold it!
What were you doing there that day, though?
What do you mean?
The art school you attend. What's it called?
Ah, yes. It's the Thorndike Academy of Fine Arts.
According to Mr. Shams, that's just in the vicinity of Brixton Road, which is some 10 stops away from the scene on the Underground. I believe you mentioned before that you also live on Brixton Road, isn't that right? So why then would you have been walking along Briar Road in the middle of East End?
Well, it's because, oh yes, of course. I thought it might make a nice picture.
The witness is a student of art. City-dwelling artists can't all paint grand urban vistas.
That's right. I happen to like the crumbling look of that part of town.
Perhaps quaint would have been a bit less rating term. The point is, she's definitely hiding something. Yes, it seems she's not going to be forthcoming with the truth. If she's trying to hide why she was there that evening, it must mean there's a reason for her not wanting us to know. That's the key to this. And you, Mr. Shamspear, on the evening of the incident 6 days ago. Would you tell the court what exactly you were doing? It would be my pleasure, sire.
Oh my god, I want to throw up. Like, just seeing him, I just want to
He's
throw
so
up.
gross. I'm gonna take a break since hydration got redeemed. Just to put off
Let me
voicing him a little bit
hydrate.
more.
I gotta hydrate too. Like, I feel very dehydrated seeing this man.
Yeah, me too. It would
I
be
know my
pleasure.
tone has completely changed since the beginning of the stream where I was like, haha, yeah, we're all here for Shamspear, right? But like now I've been just so overexposed to him, I can't take it anymore.
See, you've been around him too long. It's too much. Can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I guess maybe that's why I like Kazuma more, is because I'll never be around him again. So
Stop. I'm telling you. It's gonna be a totally different ending from the game you played, and you're gonna be like, what? How'd she do that? It would be my pleasure, sire. I was at the... off...
Hold it!
There.
try to avoid reading any lines
Yeah.
you don't have to.
Doing my best. A tavern, you say? Which one? It was the Slug and Salad where I did tarry. Jewel in the East End.
Thank you for keeping it up. I wanted to know if you would remember.
I was like, okay, now that I've done it once, I have to watch for any time he says salad again.
Thank God he said it again. And a little unexpected, I feel.
Hmm? What do you mean, Lord Van Zeeks?
The Slug and Salad offers unusually fine dining.
Salad!
For the locality, at least. Don't talk to me. No. Not an establishment you'd expect to be patronized by a man with not even a crumb of bread in his room.
It's true. The menu lists premium crusts of bread and glasses of water in different levels of cloudiness.
What?
Hello?
I would have expected Grub's grubbery in the local vicinity to be more appropriate for your means. Ouch. Watery soup and mushy peas. Or rather, soupy water and pea like mush.
Oh my god. All equally appetizing. I just wanted to try some water in a different pub for once. What's wrong with that? How different can water really be? Or perhaps there's a more plausible explanation.
Why is he lying about Salad?
Yeah, a specific reason why he had to go to that particular establishment. Agreed. The fact that on that day of all days he dined at a place he wouldn't normally, it does stand out. So Mr. Shamspear's own actions on the day of the incident 6 days ago were slightly suspicious. I wonder if we have some evidence that can explain those actions. Let me look at the court record and double check. Oh, hey, I recognize this now.
Oh shit, it's all
Yeah.
coming together.
Yeah, I'm like, oh dang. But I don't think I actually have evidence for this yet. I think not at the moment. I wish we did, but sadly I can't think of anything at the moment. I'm gonna press a little more and see.
I thought you had something that you don't appear to have.
Oh,
Like, I thought there would be something in your evidence, but I didn't see it there.
yeah, I was looking for something in particular, but
I'm being vague, but I'm almost certain we're talking about the
yeah,
same
I'm
thing.
pretty sure. See, I'm like, at the very least, I think what we have right now isn't what I would need here, and I need some way to get that into my court record, so I think I need to leave this for now and see if pressing and like going along different avenues gets me what I need. If we find a clue that could explain why Mr. Shamspear went there, we must present it to the court. Yes, absolutely. If that is all on this matter, Counsel, I would ask Miss Green to reiterate her next statement. Okay. Let's see.
Hold it!
What little matter, Miss Green? Please elaborate.
It was nothing, really. It's not worth mentioning.
If you remember, you mentioned it to us yesterday at the hospital. It was related to the card you were holding. Yeah, tell me about that.
This is what I thought was in the evidence.
Yeah, same. This is what I was looking for. So I'm just like, if we can get this into our court record, that would be great.
Please, Miss Green.
From memory,
Please.
Please? I believe the card contained a note that read, "You have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross."
Oh, what does that matter? This has nothing to do with Duncan.
Hey, what's up with you? I love how polite he is. Mr. Shamspear, do you have something to share with the court? To be or not to be? That is the question.
I want to punch him.
Ah, pray forgive me. The great bard's word springeth from within me, with ne'er a thought. Don't tell me it's because you're possessed by Shakespeare's spirit, right?
Oh my god.
Hearing Miss Green's words a moment ago seemed to make you think of something. Something of relevance, perhaps. Well, nay, sire, 'twas nothing at all. Presumably you know the name, though. Mr. Duncan Ross, I mean. After all, you were both lodgers in the same house.
You should have let him lie so that you could have, like, got his ass.
That would have been great. I would have loved that. I would it were so, but sadly, nay. Lodging be a lonely occupation, sire. My lodging fellows be rarely known to me. So you haven't heard of him, even though he passed away in the room just one floor above yours? Miss Green.
My lord? Have I done something wrong?
The card that was mentioned before, containing the note. Do you have it upon your person?
I do, yes. But I don't need it anymore. In fact, I should throw it away, really.
Before you dispose of it, the court will take it as evidence, please. Alright, perfect.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what we wanted.
Thanks, Miss Green.
Let's see, alright. As always.
I like that the envelope is also green.
Me too. The envelope has been ripped open rather carelessly, hasn't it? Miss Green strikes me as the type to open correspondence more neatly than that. Yeah. Oh, what is it? The way the envelope is torn. I'm almost sure I've seen this exact shape somewhere else. Oh, you don't mean... Were you thinking of this piece of evidence, Mr. Naruhodo? Exactly, that's it. Try to match them up.
Nice.
Aha! They go together perfectly. This torn-off end of the envelope clearly belongs with this card. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Anything else worth checking here? Does not seem like it. Yeah, we're good. Perfect! Of course, that's what links Mr. Shamspear and Miss Green. It's Duncan Ross. Now, continue with your testimony, please, Miss Green. Alrighty. Oop. Oh, no, you.
It always feels kind of mean, where it's like, in order to do the answer on this statement, you first have to press a statement that's ahead of this statement.
Yeah.
Like, that always feels mean when they do that.
It does. It's just like, man. That's why I was like a little cautious, because I was like, oh man. Curdy, hello! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Curdy? How's your stream? For anyone who does not know me, hello, my name is Aqua Sereni, and I am a mermaid VTuber who traded her brain cells for legs. And tonight we're playing the Great Ace Attorney with my friend Mana. We are reading the game together.
Hi.
Oh, Super Emo Cookie and Digode or Dijode? Please let me know how to pronounce that. Thank you guys for the follows. You love the Great Ace Attorney? Oh, good taste, Curdy. This is my first time playing it, but I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, Diego, of course, thank you so much.
It is not my first time playing it, and I am having a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're having a really good time. Even though we hate Shamspear, we want him gone. You can't go back. This game is the best game ever. I believe
true.
it.
It's true. It's true. I can confirm.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, like, the quote-unquote Apollo Justice trilogy is coming out in like a month, and I feel nothing about that.
Yeah.
I feel nothing.
Oh, my son Apollo and his 6 backstories.
We weep for our son Apollo and his 6 backstories. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Apollo, and that's the
I
reason
love
I
him.
don't like the quote-unquote Apollo Justice trilogy.
It should have been an actual Apollo Justice trilogy.
Oh god, I wish.
But it's true, Shams has no equal. What a guy. Oh man. But yeah, we're having a good time. You cannot match Sherlock Shams.
You can't. Literally, I have never felt quite the same feeling as I feel when I walk into a room and out the corner of my eye, there he is, Herlock Sholmes, just like hanging out the window.
Just thinking that I'm taking a normal look around a room while investigating, and he's there. He's climbed on something.
Apollo doesn't have a sad backstory. He has 6 sad backstories.
Oh, Apollo, you deserved better.
He did deserve. His saddest backstory of all is how the writers handled him.
It's
Like,
true. My poor guy. But Great Ace Attorney has some consistent characterization, and we like it for that.
I mean, let's be real. Apollo walked so the Great Ace Attorney could run.
It's
the
true.
truth.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's very
I was
much
telling
true.
my friend, I have another friend who I'm playing the Great Ace Attorney with, and they're playing it for the first time as well. And he's telling me, like, oh, the quote-unquote Apollo Justice trilogy is coming out. And I'm like, no, it's unplayable. Like, you can't play the Apollo Justice trilogy after playing the Great Ace Attorney. It'll be completely unbearable.
Oh, man.
That said, I also do still want to play the Apollo Justice
Yeah.
trilogy just because I like Ace Attorney. I
You-
love Ace Attorney.
Yeah, you don't want to see
I'll just have
Clavier's guitar performance 8 times.
I will close my eyes through all of Ace Attorney 5, and that is how I will get through the quote-unquote Apollo Justice trilogy.
Oh my god, yeah.
I think one of the hardest things for me to go back on would be the graphics, because the graphics in the Great Ace Attorney look amazing.
Oh my god, this game
While
looks incredible. It's so good.
Ace Attorney 5 and Ace Attorney 6, mostly Ace Attorney 5. Like, I understand, like, I do give it some leeway because it's their first time making a 3D Ace Attorney, but it's like night and day. Like,
It's incredibly
the graphics
different.
and the animations are significantly worse in Ace Attorney 5.
This is like perfectly polished. Like everything
Oh,
looks
this
so
is
good.
so good. It is so
And true,
good.
the music's amazing. Like this soundtrack is incredible. It's so good. It's
I
so
don't remember
perfect.
I cannot remember a single song from Ace Attorney 5 or 6. Like,
No, me neither. I'm not gonna lie, me neither.
I don't want to be too big of a hater because, like, despite what I'm saying, I love Ace Attorney, but like Ace Attorney 5, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad about it. We deserved better. At least we got
True,
Great Ace
true.
Attorney.
True. Anyway, thank you, Apollo Justice,
Yeah.
for your sacrifice so
Yeah.
that we could have Herlock Sholmes.
It's true. Thank you, Apollo.
Yeah, thank you, Apollo.
Mr. Shamspear. Yes, sire. On the day in question, is it not the case that you visited the Slug and Salad, a place you don't normally patronize? Yeah, you got raid napped. Welcome to my stream. Hope you enjoy it here. For a very particular reason.
I like how you had to think for a moment on how to, like, you had to remember how to pronounce salad.
I almost slipped into it. I don't know what you're talking about. Pray, if thou hast some purpose, speakst. Very well. I will present the court with evidence. Evidence that explains why you had to be at the Slug and Salad that day. Namely,
Take that!
I believe this card reveals the answer. Good lord! Miss Green's card, you mean? That's right, my lord. It reads, I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance. And we love Cootie! You know who I also love? I also love Mana. So you guys should also follow Mana if you're not already, because she is super worth checking out.
Wait a second, that's me.
Yeah, that's you! Wow!
Wait a second. Thank
Wait a
you,
second.
Aqua. Thank you.
I love all my friends.
Aw.
They're all good people.
Aw.
Mr.
And
Shamspear.
we love you, Aqua.
What the? No, not allowed. Not allowed
Oh,
here.
I'm sorry. I have to
Yeah.
be banned now,
Yeah.
everybody. I broke
Alright,
the rules.
everybody say goodbye to Mana.
Goodbye, everybody.
Can you imagine if I just, like, left the call?
It's okay. I'll play the Great Ace Attorney without you.
Yeah, whatever. Mr. Shamspear, your actions on the afternoon of Miss Green's stabbing are exactly as described in this note. Oh, got him. Personally, I find it hard to believe that's a coincidence. Don't you, Mr. Shamspear? Well...
Excuse me. Can I say something?
Yes, Miss Green.
That card was delivered to me.
Nah. Nah, I've
It doesn't have
evidence.
anything to do with this odd man, does it?
Well, you'd think so, yes, but it's hard to believe it's merely...
My lord, may I?
May you what, Miss Green?
I'd like to make something very clear about that card.
Very well then, you may amend your testimony to include details about the peculiar note. Now I got evidence.
This note was delivered to me at my address. It's nothing to do with the odd man next to me here.
I'll press it just to make sure, but I think you said that you received it the day before the incident, didn't you?
Yes, that's right.
There appears to be no indication of the sender's name or address on the envelope.
It was in my letterbox, and that's all I know, I'm afraid. I have no idea who sent it. The envelope is green, so I just assumed.
I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Who is this Duncan Ross, please?
A friend of mine. He attended the same art school as I do. He passed away in a tragic accident a month ago now, though. I wasn't sure what to make of that note, to be honest, but in the end, I decided to go.
So you found out what the information was?
Of course I didn't. You're not thinking straight.
Whilst on her way there, she was stabbed in the back. As my learned friend hopefully remembers.
Yes, of course. She never made it to the meeting. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, you pursued Mr. Shamspear wonderfully there. It's worked out well, hasn't it? We have a new clue at last. Alright, now I need to pull off a really insightful objection somewhere. Well, as you've managed to expose this promising new angle, I wonder if you should perhaps try to develop that. Yes, of course. And yelling out objections isn't necessarily the best way to do that, I suppose. Alright, let's go.
I don't know. It is an Ace Attorney game, and yelling objections seems to work great so far.
Yeah, it works pretty well in general. Alright, explain why he had a bit of the envelope then. The day before the incident, exactly 1 week ago now.
Maybe he stole that bit of the envelope. Maybe he should...
For what purpose?
I don't pretend to know how Shamspeare's brain works. Like, he's done some really weird shit up until this point. Like,
I mean, true. You have a point.
have you heard how he pronounces salad? Like,
That's weird. Who would do that? And upon carrying out the instructions in the note, you found yourself in the hospital.
I mean, it is green. Maybe he thought it was a salad. Like,
Maybe he was like a little hungry guy.
yeah, maybe he was just a little hungry.
Yes, I did. It's terrible, everything that's happened to me.
Thank you for the thirsty redeem, Diego. Yes, it is terrible. If it's all true, that is.
What do you mean?
Miss Green, have a look at this, please. It's the torn off end of an envelope.
Oh, is it?
And it so happens that it fits together perfectly with the envelope of the note you received.
Where did you find that?
In Mr. Shamspeare's room. In my room? Mr. Shamspeare, do you perhaps remember this note from somewhere? Well... Your actions that afternoon follow the instructions in the note to the letter. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on 17th. And so that's exactly where you went. Let me ask you again, Mr. Shamspeare. You already knew about this note, didn't you? And you, Miss Green.
What did I do?
As this torn-off end of the envelope proves, the note was originally in Mr. Shamspeare's room. So how is it that it came to be in your possession?
I don't have the first idea. I'm just a fledgling artist after all.
Sus. There's only one explanation. You broke into Mr. Shamspeare's room and stole it. You did what? Sorry, thou hast what? You broke. I mean, thou were in my room. What on earth do you want with me?
Oh, he is shook.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he is shook.
I wasn't expecting him to drop it. That's so funny. It would seem that both witnesses need to testify again.
Miss Green.
Yes.
Whilst you have the court's sympathy, I'm sure for the suffering you have endured in recent events. Anyone found to be given false testimony in a court of law will be duly punished. Please bear that in mind.
Yes, I know.
Very well then, witnesses. You will give formal testimony again now. On the subject of this curious anomaly regarding the note Miss Green claims to have received. Alright, let's go. We're getting there, we're cornering them. I do remember now. 'Twas a week ago of peradventure that note was delivered unto me. On the day writ therein, I did tarry a long hour at the Slug and Salad, yet nobody came.
It gets me every time.
Thereafter, on the evening I shared the company of the Japanese fellow, I did see the note had vanished.
I don't know what you mean. You think I snuck into this man's room, do you? Why would I? I can point out the villain here, and as for that torn-off piece of the envelope, I don't know anything about it.
You now claim to have received this letter, do you, Mr. Shamspeare? Faith is so, my lord.
I hate it when he does that.
It's so gross. And I would swear to have set it upon the table in my humble lodgings.
Do you know where that mouth's been? It's been around a pipe. Like...
Ew. Ew. Yet 'tis clear to me now that since I returned from the tavern that night, I have not laid eyes upon it. Well, that being the case, young lady, it would appear that your testimony was...
A lie? Is that what you think? How unfair of you to think I'm the one lying.
I beg your pardon?
I'm just a fledgling artist, as I said, and fledgling artists don't lie. It's true, I can confirm. That
Mana
note
would
was
never
delivered
lie.
to me. I would never lie. That note was delivered to me at my address. Besides, we all know who the liar around here is.
If
And she has
that's
a point.
kind of fair, yeah. If that's true, Miss Green, how do you explain the facts? This part of the envelope was, without question, found in Mr. Shamspeare's room.
I don't see why I should explain.
Sorry?
I'm a fledgling artist. My job here is just to say what happened, that's all. It's your job to give the explanations and the proofs. You, the fledgling lawyer.
Oh, she's getting a little sassy. The fledgling leader will do his best.
Evidently, my learned friend's cross-examination is our only hope of learning the truth.
Well, counsel.
Kind of sounds like Von Zeeks is buying into your theory now.
Yeah. I'm ready, my lord. It's always fun when I see Von Zeeks, like, slowly get on Renowski's side.
It is never fun when I see Von Zeeks.
Ah, come on. Very well, then. The defense will now proceed with the cross-examination of the witnesses. Miss Green clearly did break into Mr. Shamspeare's room. There could be no question of that. And that's how she acquired the note. Yes, two facts that are starting to lead me to a possible explanation for all of this. And it's not a pretty one. Alright.
I believe we are getting really close to the end.
Yeah.
Like, I think this is almost over.
This feels like nearly the end. I feel like we just need to catch them in one or two more lies and it's over. And can you shed any light on the contents of the note at all? Nay, sire, 'tis as strange to me as foreign tongue. Even with a knowledge of literature as great as mine own, verily 'tis impenetrable.
Is this why Urianger talks like this? He thinks he sounds smart if he talks like this?
I think so. I think that's the explanation.
Does he talk like that to prove he reads books? Like,
Yeah, I guess so. We cracked the code.
I don't like that it took William Shamspeare for me to crack the code.
I know, it feels a little bad. It feels a little gross.
Urianger deserves way better than that.
Urianger's a good man.
Yeah.
But Mr. Duncan Ross had lodgings in the same household as you. In effect, he was your neighbor, so surely you knew him, didn't you? Alack, if the choice is betwixt I knew him and I knew him not, then 'tis with foreboding that I be forced to declare we were by some small measure acquainted.
Oh my god.
This
That was just a
guy.
lot of words to say, like, I barely knew the guy.
Yeah.
Like,
You could have just said we talked once or twice.
Yeah.
Despite your claims, though, you followed the note's instructions and went to the Slug and Salad. Presumably that was nothing to do with your knowledge of literature. Nay, naught will have the better of me, sire, save for the lure of curiosity. Ew.
I hate him!
So 'tis true, I was compelled by mine own eager heart to betake myself to the tavern. Yet
You
in
can
the
see
end-
me progressively dropping the bit the further
Yeah.
into this case we get. Like at the start of the stream, we're like, we all love Shamspeare, right,
Yeah,
everybody?
the longer it
Haha.
lasts. Yet in the end, my curiosity was not satiated. Alright.
Hold it!
Slug and salad.
So even after waiting for an hour, nobody appeared? Well, yes, sire. 'Tis as thou sayest. Really? You paused for a moment before you answered. In truth, when thou asked whether nobody appeared, I did suddenly recall. Really? Do you mean to tell the court that somebody did appear after all. I was not alone that night at the Slug and Salad, my lord. No, it's returning to me now. I did treat my lips to an almost clear water, and mine innards to a premium crust of bread. And all around me danced a many great companions. What do you mean? Flies, sire, flies. Good lord.
What?
You. In the name of Beelzebub, what were they? Fairies, perchance, from a midsummer night's dream, come to taunt me.
What is he talking about?
I think they were just flies.
Did he eat, like, moldy food and he was
think
like,
so.
ah, yes, these flies remind me of a Shakespeare play. Like,
What is wrong with him?
they're like fairies.
I can't help thinking that the flies ought to choose something more wholesome to buzz around. You said it. Is that wrong of me? Mm-mm.
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't surprise me too much to think about flies buzzing around this guy.
No.
Hold it!
When
Like,
exactly?
that is
Oh, go ahead.
that's definitely a wig, and he definitely doesn't
Oh,
shower.
definitely.
Like,
It's gross. It's so gross.
Yeah.
You? When exactly did you notice it had gone missing? Such idle thoughts ne'er occupy my mind. I am busied with greater ideas.
In other words, you didn't notice.
Several days passed between your outing to the tavern and Mr. Natsume's visit to your room. Yes, it would appear that the note disappeared some time in that interval. Such idle thoughts ne'er occupy my mind. I am busied with greater ideas. And yet, during that time, Miss Green was comatose in the hospital, was she not? Clearly then, she could not have been stealing things from Mr. Shamspeare's room.
Ah, yes. Yes, of course. It's all some sort of misunderstanding. Isn't it, Mr. Prosecutor, sir?
You have so far failed to give a satisfactory explanation as to how you came by the note.
Ooh.
I am not here to advocate for your defense, madame. I won't tolerate inconsistencies in your story. You would do well to remember that.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dearie me.
It's true. He's not your defense lawyer. Sorry,
Yeah.
Green.
It's true. What's Lord Von Zeeks getting at?
I mean, if Lord Von Zeke doubts you, you're in trouble.
Hold it!
It seems that this note was actually delivered to Mr. Shamspeare about 1 week ago.
Oh, does it?
But for some reason, it ended up in your possession. I can't think of any way that could have happened except for you breaking into Mr. Shamspeare's lodgings.
Objection!
But for what reason would the witness have done that? I won't deny that Miss Green's possession of the note would appear to defy logic. However, until and unless her involvement in this case can be proven in some other way, any further pursuit of this note is meaningless.
Miss Green could only have come to be in possession of the note by stealing it from Mr. Shamspeare's room. And yet, there's no obvious reason why she would have done such a thing. What if there was some other reason she broke into his lodgings, though? Yes, we should pursue that idea, Mr. Naruhodo. We're close now. I can feel it. We're so close to a breakthrough. Okay. So, feels definitely like I need to present something here. Just need to look over my evidence again and decide. See, I'm tempted to present the photograph of Duncan Ross, but I'm like, do I have anything to like prove that she's tied to him? Is this enough? I'm gonna double check my other evidence. If I don't see anything else, useful.
Well, I am here on standby.
Yeah. I'm tempted to just go for it even though I'm not sure. But I'm like, is this strong enough to be linked? Whatever, I have a lot of penalties. Yeah, that's I'm
true.
about to
You're
lose
actually,
one. Yeah.
You've been doing really well.
Yeah, okay. I can afford to lose one here.
Take one.
Yeah.
Take one for Duncan.
Yeah. It at least gets the possibility off my mind so I can consider other ones.
Unfortunately, it does not appear you have the love note, so
No.
because a certain somebody kept it
Oh my
to
god,
himself.
bro. Let's see. Not quite sure. I mean, maybe I'm overthinking this. It could just be like the card again and be like, you snuck back in to get it back, but... I'm also gonna just like quickly save.
I'm trying to be really good about like not backseating. I'm trying to keep my mouth
Yeah, you're
shut.
being so good. Even when you say stuff, it has not been like, you know, backseating.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like in a moment like this though, where it's like you're trying to figure out the answer on your own, I'm like, okay, I can't say a single thing.
Okay. Yeah, this ain't it. Okay. I'm honestly not entirely sure then if I have evidence for this right now, even though I feel like it was kind of pointing this, so it's like... Maybe it was the other statement, because I know they drew a lot of attention to pressing that one too. But I'm just also not sure what sort of evidence could apply as well. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'd contradict this necessarily. Because I'm like, honestly, this is something that I want to have had happen. Or like...
Maybe I'm tired, but I feel like you just said you wanted him to get dead from the poison.
I did!
I am definitely starting to hit my limit now. Like I'm starting to doze off a little bit, but we're like close enough to the end of this case that I can hold on a little longer.
Okay. If you do get too tired, you can say so though, because I do not mind saving and we can pick it up another time.
I would feel so bad for us to save right now because we really are like right at the end.
Let's see.
And I want nothing less than to come back next time to more William Shamspeare. Are you kidding me?
You could see him get arrested.
Okay, that is true. But no. I'm not so tired that I can't keep going for a little longer. I'll be okay. And I do really want to see this case finished.
Mm-hmm.
But not enough to, like, give you the answer.
Fair enough. It's hard because I feel like I know in my head, like, what's going on here and what the answer is, but I don't know how to make it line up with the testimonies and current evidence I have.
I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of want to help you, but I'm being good. I'm being good.
I mean, I don't mind a hint if you feel like you have a hint.
No, I feel like the only hint I could possibly give would just be the answer, is the thing. Like, I don't know how to give you a hint without giving you the answer.
You know what? Maybe can I ask if this is even the right statement to present to?
Yes.
Okay. I can work through it from there.
I mean, technically, if you really wanted to, you could just save Scum and present every piece of evidence now.
I have... Oh my god, of course. I
Okay,
thought it would...
so that one was weird because you
I
weren't
thought
really
we'd build up to this a little more.
Yeah, like I also think this is weird. That's why I really wanted to help you because it's just kind of awkward. But like
Yeah,
in this case, you weren't so much like proving a contradiction as you were like answering her question because she was
yeah,
like, "Why would I go in that room?" And the
yeah.
answer is the poison. But it's
Mhm.
like, well,
I think like
well, we,
I've been focusing too much on the fact that she probably also stole the note and been like, you went in there to steal it and forgot you
but
also went
then
into poison.
Von Zieks even said that the note was irrelevant just now.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
yeah.
All right.
Anyway, I feel kind of this one was just weird. I
It
wanted to say
was.
something because this one was weird.
No, that's fair. Sometimes I even just need to know that I'm on the right statement so that I can just be like, okay, I need to think about what this statement is actually saying and the evidence I have and how they can fit together.
But like I had no idea how to help you there besides saying like try answering the question instead of proving it wrong. And the question
Yeah.
is why was she there? Well, she was there for the poison.
No, that's a good point. It's a good point. Yesterday, yesterday at the hospital, we saw you with this bottle. And though the contents spilt during the course of our meeting, a small quantity remained.
Ah,
According to the defense's independent analysis, Mr. Shums's chemistry set. I just picture him pulling out like a junior chemistry set, you know what I mean?
yeah, I was just about to be like, it's my old chemistry strip from middle school. No, I was about to make that same joke.
The liquid that was still in the bottle was identified as strychnine.
What? Strychnine.
Oh god, his cursed eye.
Oh god, his cursed eye.
The very same poison that afflicted Mr. Shamspear.
Miss Green, you broke into this man's lodgings for one reason and one reason alone. To cover the end of the pipe that feeds the gas lamp in Mr. Shamspear's room with poison.
That is honestly so insane, and
Yeah.
I love it.
I love that she was like, I know this guy huffs gas.
I know this guy gets sloppy with this pipe.
What a case. What a case.
I think like something I really like about this case is it's kind of a two-parter, right? With like
Yeah.
the other Natsume case from the first game, and
Yeah.
like in this game, the two culprits are the two victims, and I just
Yeah.
kind of like that.
It's an interesting, like, take on it, you know? Because you would not
I-
usually see something like this.
I also really like that Viridian Green got to be. I'm sorry, Olive Green. I'm sorry. Olive Green actually got to be a character instead of just like a non-existent victim
Yeah.
from the first Natsume case because she wasn't there in the
Yeah,
first.
she gets to
Natsume
have, like,
case.
some depth and agency
Yeah,
and stuff.
she gets to be a character, and I appreciate
Mhm.
that.
It's fun. Can this be... You broke into my room to... It may seem incredible to the court, but from the remaining clues, there's only one logical conclusion that we can reach.
I also really love how shook Shamspear is right now.
Me too.
Because this is insane.
It is. This is ridiculous. Like, imagine just realizing this.
Yeah, like this guy is suddenly realizing all at once. Like, holy
Yeah.
shit.
The person who attempted to take Mr. Shamspear's life with poison was you, Miss Olive Green. Thank you for the thirsty.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Me!
Order! Order! Counsel, are you seriously suggesting this woman put poison on the end of the gas pipe with the intent to kill? Oh, the seashell's economy is in shambles. Yes, my lord, there's no other way to explain the facts. But if Miss Green did indeed set this odious trap 6 days ago, and the victim has put his mouth to the pipe that very evening as expected, the attempted murder would have happened 6 days ago, surely. Well, that's a very good point.
Perhaps not, my lord.
I beg your pardon?
There was a significant police presence in the area that evening on account of the incident on Briar Road.
Hey, Ren, yeah, we're still live.
We couldn't resist the thrall of Viril Glenzies right here. He's so...
He's
yeah.
so swexy.
He's so... Local residents were being interviewed throughout the night as part of an ongoing inquiry. A circumspect criminal would likely have chosen not to carry out any wrongdoing at that time.
Lord Von Zieks. And of course, the following morning, there was more activity at Mr. Shamspeare's address.
I love it so much when the prosecutor starts helping you,
Right?
because he's like, okay, yeah, you're right. Like,
Yeah.
here, let me help.
It's kind of like, oh, you actually kind of care a bit more about actual justice than winning, huh? I'm like, it's...
Maybe Von Zieks isn't so... No, I can't say it.
Maybe it's not so bad after all.
No, I can't. I mustn't.
Oh, you've never seen this game? Ace Attorney is great, Ren! It's so great. I'm glad if we can introduce you to a bit of it. More activity? Yes. Yumi and his fellow lodger, Mr. Natsume, being arrested on suspicion of murder.
Incidentally, these are like the final moments of the Great Ace Attorney being like chill, and from like next case onwards, it's just welcome to the ride, baby.
What? Huh? But it's only case 3 next.
Yeah, and?
It's only case 3. That's not that far into the game. How could it escalate that much?
So actually, Aqua, I have to tell you this. This isn't a spoiler, but I
Okay.
have to tell you this. I'm not sure how true this is, but I believe it was intended for the Great Ace Attorney to be a trilogy originally.
I've heard that too.
And the first game did not sell as well as they wanted to, so they settled on a duology instead. And because of that, they condensed like the last 2 games into one game.
Oh my
So a
god.
lot of people think that the third case of this game would have been the last case of the second game if it was a
Oh.
trilogy. So this
That makes
next
sense, but that's
upcoming case,
crazy.
this next upcoming case has last case energy, and it's not the last case.
It's gonna be crazy. You're gonna watch me like melt down
Yeah.
on stream.
I don't want to say any more than that, but for real, like the rest of the game after this is just like we're done screwing around. Shit's getting real now.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous but excited. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's right, and as the defense has already proposed, Mr. Shamspeare was meddling with the gas pipe for a very sinister reason himself.
Getting sloppy with the gas pipe.
Ew. To cause the gas stove in Mr. Natsume's room to go out, thereby asphyxiating the occupant. That is dark, actually. That is so dark when you really think about it.
That's really screwed up.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a terrible way to die.
I never would have thought that William Shamspeare was a bad man.
Who could have thought? Would have known. But once Mr. Natsume had been arrested, his room was under constant surveillance by the police.
He was waiting for a chance to kill Natsume.
That's messed up. In the circumstances, Mr. Shamspeare had no reason to blow air into the gas pipe.
His intended victim being in a prison cell.
Oh my god.
With the need to tamper with the gas removed, the poison on the pipe lay dormant.
And then, 3 days ago now, the situation changed again.
God, this is actually insane. Like,
Yeah.
Shamspeare was supposed to take that poison like a week ago.
Oh my, this is crazy. This is a crazy
I-
case.
I know.
Oh my
This is a
god.
crazy case, and it's like the last
You
chill
said it's
one.
chill. I love Ace Attorney. I love mysteries. This is so fun. Right. Mr. Natsume's trial, which took place here at the Old Bailey, came to an end. The trial in which the man stood accused of stabbing Miss Green in the back, but was duly acquitted. That resulted in Mr. Natsume returning to his lodgings for the first time in 2 days. And that very night, his gas stove mysteriously went out, and Mr. Shamspeare was mysteriously poisoned. In conclusion, the poison that was present on the mouth of the gas pipe had been put there in the victim's room some 4 days earlier.
That's insane.
That's crazy.
Oh, they got a little box for Olive.
Aw, cute! With that new understanding, it becomes clear that this letter was all part of the plan. What plan?
She lured him away to poison the pipe.
She just wanted to get him out of the room.
Oh my god!
Olive! She was
Queen shit! Queen shit!
She was brutal about this. She was not playing games.
Oh my god!
Wirt will recall that the note gave instructions to visit the Slug and Salad at 5 o'clock. And
Every
that the...
time you say salad correctly, I feel so proud of you.
Thank you. I have to think really hard.
I know you do.
And that the recipient should tell nobody else. The reason for those instructions are now clear.
To ensure that the lodger would not be at home at the stated time.
Wait, that means she was on Briar Road in the first place to kill this guy.
Yeah!
And, and like, her getting stabbed was completely coincidental. She was there to kill this guy.
She was ready to kill.
Oh my god!
That's messed up. If she hadn't gotten stabbed, he would have been dead that night. Like, oh my god.
It's true! It's true! If she hadn't gotten stabbed, like, he would have taken the poison that night.
Yeah! That's ridiculous!
Honestly,
like, in the best way.
It's entirely possible that the reason Shamspear survived is because the poison had been there for a while. Like,
It's
the poison
definitely
might have been less
possible.
potent because it'd been there for a while.
Yeah.
Like, that's insane.
Yeah! That's... Oh my god, this is crazy.
I love the great Ace Attorney dude.
This is so good.
They managed to make the clown case good. Like,
Oh my god. Turnabout Big Top can never.
yeah, Ace Attorney 2 could never.
To make sure I wasn't home. Exactly.
I love Shamspear just kind of realizing the scope of everything that just happened. He's like, wait a minute. This girl?
He had no idea.
He has no clue who she is.
Yeah.
That's the best part.
This is
Miss
so
Green is
good.
my hero.
Oh my god, I love this. This is so good. This kind of stuff is why I love mysteries. Just like realizing how everything fits together and how crazy the sequence of events is so much fun.
And it also retroactively makes like part 1, the first Natsume case, like it makes that better when you realize like why Miss Green was there in the first place. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think the first part of this case in the first game is probably the weakest case of them
I
all.
agree.
Yeah, but that wasn't like even really because I mean I'm not gonna get into that. We all know why.
Yeah.
But this is so good in comparison, and it makes retroactively the other case kind of okay.
Yeah, I love how well they built on it. It's so good.
Yeah.
While you were out, Miss Green could safely slip into your room, knowing that she wouldn't be disturbed. You mean to say that letter was written by Miss Green, yes. And in order to cover her tracks, she took it away with her when she left. Just after she smeared poison over the mouth of the gas pipe in your room. Oh boy. Order! Order! What do you have to say for yourself, witness? Oh boy. Just who are you?
Crazy.
Why did you try to kill me? Miss Green's motive should be obvious. It's all tied up with someone whose name we've heard several times already during the course of this trial.
I am so sorry. The stream on my end is watching out right now. It's like it's blurry right now.
Oh, all good.
I can't see, like, I think the stream's trying to protect me right now. I can't see what he's saying.
No.
I think I'm having like an internet connection issue right now, so the stream is like very, very weird right now.
Worst case, I can also like stop it and restart it if you think that would help.
Oh, there it is. It cleared up. I'm so sorry.
No, it's
my
all
internet
good.
just needed a second.
This stuff happens.
So that's what's behind all this.
You will share your apparent understanding with the court, please, counsel.
I was about to look up the line on your stream, Aqua.
Fair enough if you had to. I've done that before too when I've been on people's streams.
Oh no, it's definitely my internet that's the issue. I've been
Okay.
having some internet issues for the last few weeks, so it's definitely me. I'm not worried about
Yeah.
Aqua's stream.
Yeah. Keep in mind I'm also streaming over Discord too, so. Duncan Ross. That's right. Before the defendant, Mr. Natsume took up residence in the lodgings at Mr. Garadeb's. Somebody else was renting the room. Mr. Duncan Ross.
I knew I'd heard that name somewhere else. It was all over the papers a month ago, when the man died in strange circumstances at the haunted lodgings.
That does ring a vague. Of course, yes! I remember now. The young man they claimed was strangled by the convict's curse or some such.
When the Discord stream was starting to glitch out, I was like, okay, please fix yourself before one of my characters talks, please. And then I see like a blurry Von Zeeks on the screen. I'm like, god damn it.
Discord was trying to protect you from him, you're right. It was like, no, you don't have to see him. Sadly, my lord, it wasn't a curse of any kind, nor was it an accident. The man died as a result of Mr. Shamsphere blowing into the gas pipe and causing gas to leak into the room.
That is terrible.
It was murder, plain and simple. Yeah, that is awful.
That is horrifying.
Yeah, that's actually, like, terrifying.
Well, what do you know? The world is so unfair. Curses, curious deaths. That's all people care about. If it's an interesting story, they want to know. It doesn't cross their minds that real people are involved.
Man, she is kind of making points here, though.
And once they're bored, just 1 month later, once the story's lost its appeal, everyone's forgotten him.
You mean Duncan was... Mr. Ross was Miss Green's fiancé. Fiancé! You may not have known until now who Miss Green really is, Mr. Shamsphere. But she's known exactly who you are all along. Because you're her sworn enemy. The murderer who took the life of the man she was to marry.
Oh my god.
This drama. Miss Green, is it not the case? God. Dream destroys video quality. And in order to exact revenge on Mr. Shamsphere, you smeared poison over the end of the gas pipe.
I mean, if Shamsphere was innocent, he wouldn't have gotten poisoned, is the thing.
True. This is all quite extraordinary. Am I correct in my understanding that you now accuse both parties' counsel? Each on different counts of murder?
I mean, Miss Green didn't kill anybody. She almost did.
Yeah, she tried, but... Yes, my lord, that's correct.
Objection!
Inhaling so deeply, it appears that my fledgling learned friend has taken in a lungful of dubious gas that's causing his judgment to be clouded.
No, I
It
know you were
appears
on
my learned Nipponese friend is getting sloppy with that gas pipe.
Shut up, Fonzies, you were on my side 2 minutes ago. Krillon, hello! What?
Why would Mr. Shamsphere have wanted to kill these lodgers, as you say? You have completely failed to provide a motive to substantiate your accusation against the man.
Well, I mean, we don't have to.
Yeah, we
because
don't
this
really
isn't-
have to.
This isn't Shamsphere's... Shamsphere's not the one on trial. Green is. Well, no, wait. No, well... I mean, not Green, but, like, Natsume is. But we just
Yeah.
proved it's not Natsume. So, like, we don't have to do
Exactly.
anything anymore.
Yeah, like, we proved that our defendant did not commit this murder. we're
Yeah,
good.
that's literally all we have to prove.
Yeah, we can walk away now. We're good.
Yeah, we could leave. We can go get lunch now.
Yeah, we did our job. We're gonna get paid.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for stopping
What-
in,
what-
Krolon.
What happens to Green and Shamspear after this is to us. We don't care. They're not our problem.
Yeah. Man, I'm just hired to do a job. You know? Yes, yes. That's right, Mr. Reaper, my liege.
Don't call me that.
I love how you do it every time. I have been slighted. These lies, all lies. I deny every utterance.
And you'll have to forgive me, Mr. Naruhodo, sir. But I don't intend to admit to anything either.
Miss Green.
I'm sure you'll think I'm being very rude, but
I'm not going to be sent to the gallows for the likes of this scoundrel.
Objection!
You broke into the man's room. If you didn't do it to smear poison on the pipe, what was your reason?
I thought I'd have a look around, that's all.
I'm sorry, but it's a lot with Shamspear still doing that to the side, Justin barely in frame.
I'm blocking him out as like a defense mechanism. Like my vision doesn't perceive
Yeah.
him anymore.
You do not perceive it. Sorry. Oh, good night, Garg.
You're right. I suspected him. So I thought perhaps I might find some evidence or something in his room.
This has been a really long stream, hasn't it?
Yes. I don't think this will be the regular for Ace Attorney. Tonight's an exception.
No, to be fair, I'm kind of pushing it a little bit, but specifically because I want you to get through this case.
Fair, fair.
Evidence that it was him who took Duncan's life.
Oh, vileness, oh, villainy, oh, tyranny, oh, rotundity of woman. Oh, that was so fucking
Hey.
rude.
Hey, kill him.
Yeah.
Olive, do it again.
Yeah.
Poison him again.
But in any case, whenever I leave my room, I do turn the key in the lock.
That whole place is falling apart. The locks on the doors are no different. Duncan showed me once how to unlock the door with some terps and a piece of wire.
Oh, awfulness, oh, artfulness, oh, tyranny, oh, profanity of woman.
I want someone to call me profanity of
Yeah.
woman.
We will consider your trespassing on some future occasion, but for now, tell the court what you found, what evidence your search revealed.
You know, a part of me is actually kind of glad that Shamspear survived, only because it means Green didn't kill him.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I respect her.
Well, I spotted the note that I'd sent him lying on the floor. When I went to pick it up, I noticed something. One of the floorboards was loose, and underneath it, I discovered a secret hiding place.
Yes, we also discovered that hiding place.
Wait, shouldn't we have seen her handprints in the room then?
Oh, I think because, like, the way it's loaded up is it only detects the person whose, like, sample you put in, and, Sholmes only loaded in Shamspear's.
Sholmes, that doesn't make any
I know.
sense!
I know. Inside, we found a newspaper cutting, a photograph, and an empty tin box. Lucian just granting your wish.
Yeah, Mana, you wish so badly to be a profanity of a woman? Treachery, madness, what profanity you are.
Thank you. Totally not Lucian, thank you. I liked that a lot, thank you.
I love that being followed up with a posture check.
Good point. I should unshrimp as well.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Well, the thing is, when I found it, the box wasn't empty.
Oh,
What? There was something in it?
Yes.
Oh.
This rather nice key.
Oh, he's losing it.
What are you doing with that? What the? Every ounce of color has drained from his face. Give it here. Give it to me now. It's mine. I inherited it. Inherited?
What was that, witness? What did you say? You inherited it.
No, what's
I
all
love
this
to
about?
see Shamspear losing it.
He inherited that key?
It was obviously important to you since you'd gone such lengths to hide it, so I took it.
Oh, queen shit.
Want this for her?
I don't know what it's for, but you took something precious from me, so I took something precious from you.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Olive!
So what if it means you can't open something now? I don't care.
Give it back this minute. Give it to me.
Hey, can we get him away from her?
Yeah. Calm yourself, witness.
Get Von Zeke to like stand in between
Yeah.
them.
So, Mr.
Also,
oh, go ahead.
I can't help but notice that the jury has been so quiet. There hasn't been a peep out of the jury for like an hour.
They're just enjoying the show at this point. So Mr. Shamspear has tried, and in one case succeeded, to take the life of 2 Lodgers now. Yes, his motive for doing so is the key to everything that's happened. It's true that there appears to be no motive to support the accusation against Mr. Shamspear, at first. But considering everything we know now, I think there is actually something that could explain it.
What?
I need to recall every piece of evidence at our disposal, everything we've seen and heard. Because I'm sure that I just caught a glimpse of the link that runs through all of these events. In that case, counsel, I must demand that you present evidence to the court in support of your claim. What is it that you can say can explain the motivation for Mr. Shamspear's alleged crimes? Hey... I mean... there's one big piece of evidence right here that we have not used yet. So I'm tempted to say it's connected to this. Especially because they made such a big deal of it earlier.
Take that!
Yeah. That's an
Me being
official...
quiet, letting you pick the right answer by yourself.
Thank you. Makes me feel so smart. That's an official police report, is it not?
The Selden file? How did you get a hold of that?
Selden! The now sadly deceased Mr. Ross and the defendant Mr. Natsume have only one thing linking them. The fact that they had lodgings in the same room, and he wanted that room.
He did, he wanted it so bad.
Mhm. Well, yes, we know this certainly.
A room that was formerly occupied by Selden. Until, that is, he was arrested by Scotland Yard for his involvement
All
in
the
multiple
treasure.
burglaries.
I see.
Wait, Shamspear did all this shit for some treasure?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
you love the Von Zeke's voice?
so
Thank
good.
you.
It's so
Thank you.
good.
Thank you. I can't wait for Iris to come back so you can hear my Iris voice
Yeah.
because it is it is total opposite.
They're both very good.
Oh
Your
my God.
range.
People thank you. I'm gonna blush.
And it so happens that the convict Selden left behind one very substantial mystery when he died.
The some 1,000 pounds worth of loot that he stole.
Thank you. I'm so glad you're liking the voice acting.
Yay!
Which as yet remains to be found.
Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. It's written in this file here.
1,000 pounds lost en route to hell. That was how the papers summed it up.
And it seems that one particular fellow inmate was with the convict in his final moments. It's not hard to imagine Selden entrusting that inmate with his most closely guarded secret.
Something I'm a little stuck up on is that the file doesn't actually name Shamspear as
Yeah.
the cellmate. And I wish it
Like,
did. Like, I
that
know
would've
that
been
might have
fun.
made it too obvious, but like, you kind of have to jump to conclusions, like figure there's any
Yeah,
connection
I
between
wouldn't have
Shamspear
like
and
jumped
Selden.
that. I'd have just
Yeah.
been like, you know, Shamspear heard about this and he wanted the treasure and looked into it.
Okay, it might have been more obvious in Japanese because, like I said, in Japanese his name is like William Potensky, and Potensky
Oh,
means
yeah.
like criminal or something along those lines. I don't think it's exactly that, but it's something similar to
Yeah.
that. So maybe the pun on his name was more obvious in
That might have
Japanese.
helped, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That actually checks out. That makes a lot more sense. Look,
But still, I mean, it's not too hard to like
No.
make this leap of logic, but I still feel like you have to make a leap to do it.
Yeah.
And actually, that's kind of maybe my biggest complaint about this case is it does ask a lot of leaps in logic for you, and a
Mhm.
lot of your answers is just kind of like, well, this is the only thing I can say. Like,
Yeah. At the very least, it's not the worst problem to have. I'll take that over it being like, this case just doesn't make any sense.
I appreciate the story here.
Yeah,
though. Like I
it's
think the
good.
story is really neat, and it's still way better than the first part with like the Garadebs and everything. Like
Yeah.
the Garadeb case was a nightmare in my opinion.
Yeah, it was not great, honestly. There were like some things about it that were interesting, but it was also just like,
Like it was interesting until the case was entirely about domestic violence. And it
Yeah.
was like, oh, okay,
especially
okay.
being played as a joke.
Yeah,
Yeah, not my favorite, but
no.
you know, I'm glad
But
at
good
least
news,
got
that's the
spun
worst
into this.
one.
Yeah. So I'm just like, if we already cleared that a long time ago, we're good to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think the second game has any bad cases. So
Hell yeah,
hey.
I love that. That makes me so excited.
In fact, it not only doesn't follow the third case curse, it notoriously has the best third case in the entire series.
I'm so excited because I'm so used to third case curse.
No. This is not. This is not the third case curse here. I will
I'm
say
excited.
though, like third case curse was the fourth case of the first game. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. The location of the
I wouldn't-
stolen loot. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I
No,
keep
it's all
interrupting
good.
you.
I'm like jumping the gun too much with like trying to figure out if you're done talking or not.
Like I think I'm done talking, and then my brain has like a and another thing.
I love hearing like all of your like opinions and thoughts and trivia, so I'm totally happy to hear it all.
It's mostly just that Great Ace Attorney 2 might be the only Ace Attorney game that I think doesn't have any weak cases. I do think this is the weakest case, but it's not weak, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, if this is the weakest, that's a very good like standard set. So I'm really happy to hear that. Alright, the location of the stolen loot, and perhaps a key to unlock whatever container the valuables were in.
Ah, you mean this case?
Mr. Shamspear, it was you, wasn't it? You were at the capital offender's side when he died, were you not? What are you talking about? It's a false charge, I tell you, a false charge!
I'm amused that that article called him a cellmate and not like a jester or something.
The name of the inmate who was with Selden at his death is not noted in this file. But a simple telegram to the prison where he died would quickly tell us how false the charge really is.
But even if it's true, why would the man be so intent on killing every subsequent occupant of the convict's lodgings? There's only one explanation for that, my lord. It was in that very room that Selden hid his loot.
And like Natsume like picked up the room the second it was available.
Yeah.
Like Shamspear didn't even have a chance.
Yeah.
So, it all comes out.
Yes, and having established that, all of Mr. Shamspear's subsequent actions start to make perfect sense.
When he was let out of prison following Selden's death, he made immediately for Mr. Garadeb's lodgings in the hope of renting Selden's old room. However, the retired army man was unable to offer him the accommodation of his choice.
Because Selden's old room had already been let to someone else, Mr. Duncan Ross.
Ah, that's terrible. Like, he died just because he had the room. Like,
That's awful.
my heart's breaking for this dude.
He literally did
Which is
nothing
why-
wrong.
No, he literally was just renting a cheap apartment so he could save money for his wedding.
That's
God.
horrible.
Which is why Mr. Shamspeare subsequently devised his gas-based plot to kill the occupants of the room. And when he was successful, he presumably intended to inquire about switching into the newly vacant room.
However, a certain jittery someone had beaten him to it. Mr. Sasaki Natsume, the defendant of this case, no less. Yeah, poor guy. So you decided to use the ploy with the gas again, didn't you, Mr. Shamspeare? This time to oust Mr. Natsume. All for one simple and avaricious reason. Get your hands on the 1,000 pounds of loot left behind by the dead convict. You...
Oh, is it happening?
Fuck this guy.
Is it time?
I think it's time.
Is it time?
Looks like I'm... Oh. Gonna snap it before they get
I
to
think
stretch me
that's-
neck. Oh, this guy.
I think that's Selden.
Yeah. Listen, I want you to have me loot anything to stop the coppers getting their mitts on it. It's hidden in the room where I was lodging when they got me. Here, this is the key to it. Take it. Always stay one step ahead, mate. See you now, I guess.
Yeah, this
Shakespeare.
specific game takes place in Britain.
Yeah, in 19, like, what was it, 05?
It's like 1905 or something
Yeah.
like that.
It's historical. It's mine. It's a very interesting setting. I really like that they went with it. What did he just say? It's mine. That loot is mine. Ew. Mr. Shamspeare? It's all lies. I don't accept any of it. Why should I? After all, you don't have a shred of evidence. You can't prove I killed that fellow. Forsooth, I'm the victim here, remember? Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen? If I don't admit to it, there's nothing you can do. And arrest me, for the time being, anyway. You can't arrest the victim, can you? Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen? I'm so close. I just need a few more hours. I swore to myself that I'd get my hands on it, and I can almost taste it now. Do you really think I'd just give up?
Holy shit.
Oh my god. There's no question in my mind now. This man is guilty through and through.
Ranosuke, there's been no question in my mind, like, since the moment I laid eyes on him.
But he seems so utterly intoxicated by the idea of that loot. I'm afraid that however hard you press him, he'll never admit what he's done, Mr. Naruhodo. There is a way. Pardon? There's one way I can finish him. No! He's already committed the most heinous crimes to get his hands on that loot. Which means all we need to do is find it first.
A fine plan. Were it not for the fact that the police thoroughly searched the room following the death of Mr. Ross. If it's there at all, it must be very well hidden indeed.
Vice, how's it going? Without conclusive evidence, I certainly cannot rule. If only there was some way we could find the convict's loot quickly.
No. Oh no. Oh no. I know what's going
I have a
happen,
feeling
Aqua.
too. I have a
know
feeling.
what's going to happen, Aqua.
I know what's about to happen, Aqua.
Oh, I feel like I'm watching like a car crash about to happen.
It's like you know what's going to happen, but you're powerless to stop it.
Oh no. Both of us just stuck watching together.
Both of us having that realization at the same time, like, oh, I know where this is going.
Yeah.
I know where this car is taking me, and I want to get off
Yeah.
this ride.
I'm trying to open the back seat, but the child locks are on.
The child locks are on. And meanwhile, he pulls up into the McDonald's drive-thru. He gets a coffee for himself, and then he keeps driving.
You're so right. This is the final piece in this complex puzzle. But I think we might have it in our possession already. Or rather, I think we may well have something that can help us find where that loot is hidden. Yeah, we sure fucking do.
I don't want help. I don't want help finding where the loot is hidden.
My lord.
We can just we don't need the loot. We can just let it be hidden forever. Like
Yes, counsel. The defense would like to make a proposal about how to find the latest convicts
no,
hidden
you don't.
loot.
You don't want to make a proposal.
I
Inosuke.
believe we're already in possession of something that gives the clue to its whereabouts.
No, you don't. You have nothing. You have nothing. What the fuck are you doing, Shakespeare?
It's our last chance, so it has to be worth a gamble. Besides,
It's 5:30 a.m. I'm losing my mind.
you get to see this man at 5:30 a.m. Aren't you excited?
Oh, I'm so excited, Aqua.
We've used the same technique once already. It definitely paid off then.
No, it did not. It did not pay off. It did not.
Very well then, counsel. Let the court hear your idea.
There is no ideas. We have no ideas.
Well, we might have one idea. We might have one idea. We might have one idea.
We have no ideas. We do
might have
not
one idea.
have
We might
any
have one
ideas.
idea. We might have one idea.
We don't have any ideas.
If I'm not mistaken, those are Mr. Shamspeare's handprints on the wall of his lodge.
Why was it right, Aqua? Why was it right?
That's right, my lord. Exposed as a result of the defense's independent investigation of the scene. Oh my god, Lucian, why are you still awake? Based on a wonderful new discovery in the field of forensic science by the great detective, Mr. Sholmes. A great detective? Is that some kind of joke? Do you really think I'm going to be daunted by a man with such a ridiculous title?
I should think the great bard ought to recognize such a title when he hears one, Mr. Shamspeare. Got him?
No!
Perhaps we should compete for the honor of most ridiculous title.
Sherlock Sholmes himself.
What are you doing here, great detective? Your usual haunts are the filthy back streets of the capital, are they not?
Damn, I said I wanted them in the same room, and here we are.
We manifested this.
Ah, Mr. Reaper, it's been too long. And I see your complexion has worsened since last we met.
Holy shit.
Looking great, bestie.
Mr. Sholmes. He does know Lord Von Zeeks then. Well enough to say something like that in any case. Mr. Sholmes, though you may be heralded as a great detective by the population at large, that does not give you the right to come and go in my courtroom as you see fit.
You can't tell me what to do.
If I may, my lord. Mr. Sholmes' newly developed scientific method has helped us to uncover vital clues in this case already. Clues, you say?
I call them skin prints, my lord. My method identifies every location touched by an individual under scrutiny. It's the method by which we were able to ascertain this gentleman's gas pipe
activities. You need only a small sample of something the individual has previously touched to make an indicator solution. In your case, sir, I used the teacup you had been holding. Elementary. So now, Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes?
what am I to use as a sample to make the indicator solution this time?
Thank you for offering to help, Mr. Sholmes. When the convict was arrested, he was living in what is now Soseki-san's room. We need a sample to help locate Selden's loot that's hidden in his old room. What form will the sample take? See, I'm actually not 100% sure on this one. I'm gonna save and then look at the court record real quick.
We have a lot of 5:30 a.m.ers in the
God, we
chat.
do.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Let's go.
Special shout out to my EST besties.
Oh, man.
I don't think we own anything that belongs to Selden.
I mean, I guess then technically the only one who does is Olive. I'm assuming the key?
Maybe.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
I feel like if you have a prompt to present a person, then the person is the
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, they wouldn't tell you, like, give you the option if it's evidence. We will need something of Selden's in order to create the indicator solution to find his loot. And something the convict owned happens to be in the possession of somebody listed in the court record. Oh, hey Q, what's up? How are you doing? I need to reconnect. Sorry about that. I'll redo that note for you. How are you doing this morning, Q?
Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo, your powers of reasoning appear to be on the up.
Yahoo!
So, which particular person do you have in mind?
I'm gonna be real, Aqua. I would have guessed Shamspear because I was like, okay, it has to be a person, right? Because they wouldn't give us the person prompt if it wasn't a person. And I
Yeah.
would have guessed Shamspear because I'll be like, well, he knew Selden, so he probably owns something of his. And you're out here like, well, Olive has the key. And I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Olive has the key.
Yeah, it's right here.
You're right.
Miss Green.
Ah, me? What do you want with me?
The key around your neck, if you please.
Sorry?
That key belonged to Selden. There will be remnants of secretions from the man's skin on its surface that we can use.
Ew.
This is so ridiculous.
Very true.
That is the sample we need. Using it, we can create the indicator solution required for Mr. Sholmes' skin print seeker.
This is so silly.
And find out exactly what Selden touched in the room that he used to rent.
But I kind of love this is how we're taking Shamspear down. To take down a clown, you must join the circus.
Yes, it's so
Mr.
true.
Shamspear. Mr. Shamspear, as one great to another, I assure you. If the late convict's haul is hidden somewhere in his former lodgings, I shall uncover it in no more than 30 minutes.
Wow. Ugh. So, Mr. Shamspear, the truth is well within our grasp now, and as such, you will never get your hands on Selden's stolen wealth. Ugh. Ugh.
In that case, I'll gladly let Mr. Sholmes have this key.
No, give the key to me. The detective shan't have it. It's over, Mr. Shamspear. No, no. You're out of options now. There's only one thing left for you to do. Admit your guilt. Whoa. Oh, Shameful Spear. Despair. Oh, he died.
Dead. He's
Yeah,
dead.
he's dead.
Oh, that is so satisfying.
That is. Thank God.
And we never saw him again. Oh, just kidding.
Oh,
Damn it.
I was so hopeful. I never intended to kill the man. I just I just wanted to drive him out of the room, that's all. Well, once you knew it killed somebody, you didn't stop doing it. Never out of options pulls out gun. So you'd have time to find the convict's haul of stolen goods.
Yet after you'd killed the young man, you still didn't move into the room.
I asked the landlord, of course. I pleaded with him, but he refused. Why?
He is so shook. He is speaking real now. He's using real words.
Yeah, I was 3 months behind with rent, for one thing. Mr. Garrett really has had a lot to put up with. And he had the gas repair work done immediately afterwards, putting the room out of action for a while. And then...
Has this guy, like, paid for rent in his life?
I don't know. This Japanese man swooped in at just the right moment to sign the new lease. Poor Mr. Natsume, what unfortunate timing. Then, 5 days ago, after the incident on Briar Road when the Japanese fellow got himself arrested, I thought I'd finally have my chance, but it wasn't to be.
No. The scene was sealed off and guarded by the police night and day.
And, if I remember rightly, Mr. Shaw spent the whole day in there reading books. I couldn't even enter the room, let alone search for the loot. Which is why on the day Mr. Natsume was acquitted and returned to his room, you once again tried your trick of blowing air into the gas pipe that feeds the stove in his room.
What's wrong with you?
Unbeknownst to you, however, that action would lead you into a deadly trap.
William Shakespeare. How does it go? To be or not to be? That is the question.
From Shakespeare's Hamlet, Act 3, Scene 1. Yes, that's
Oh my
right,
God.
I'm that guy.
I literally was about to be like, oh my god, he's that guy.
Well, let me tell you in your case. It's not to be. That is the answer. You deserve to die for what you've done.
So true.
Pathetic.
Yeah. Screw this guy.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
It's so funny. This is like the one case where I'm like rooting for the culprit and
Yeah.
against the victim.
At first, I really did think it was just a terrible accident. I'll never forget our conversation the night before Duncan died. Oh no.
The gas supplies in my new lodgings are a complete disaster, you know, Olive.
The gas supply?
Yes, the stove always seems to go out in the middle of the night for some reason.
That's no joke.
They say it's the convict's curse.
Oh, Duncan, please. Don't stay there. I don't care how cheap it is.
Alright then, if it's that important to you, I'll start looking for a new place.
No! There are spare rooms at my house. Why don't you leave that horrible room tonight?
No, I'd better not. We said we'd wait until we'd graduated before we told our parents, remember?
How did they make this worse?
But that was the last time we ever spoke. That very night, he fell victim to the gas. If only I'd known it was going to happen, I'd have insisted he left that horrible room that instant. But instead, all I've been left with is bitter regret. I stopped going to school. But something kept drawing me back to the house on Briar Road. I saw a stooped Eastern-looking man with a mustache coming out of the house one day when I was there. He walked up the road to Grub's Grubbery for some food, so I followed him and sat myself down next to him. He had some watery-looking soup and started to pick a quarrel with the publican.
That place is cursed, I tell you! Cursed! The ghost of that convict who used to live there is trying to suffocate me. I wake up in the middle of the night, freezing to death because the stove has gone out. The room is full of gas and I can hardly breathe.
Terrifying.
But the pipes have been checked. No problem there. It's like I'm the problem. That's what they're thinking.
But how could that be? Duncan was gone, and now this man had almost suffered the same fate. Could it really be a curse?
Then I remembered. A rumor I'd heard about how the gas companies go around investigating the gas installations.
And the juror's like, see, lady, everyone knows.
A rumor. You mean...
Yes. Everybody's heard the stories, it seems, about how they go around checking the pipes. How anything connected to the gas can be extinguished by blowing air into the pipework.
Well, then hypothetically, she could have killed a gas worker on accident, which would have sucked.
That's when it started. A little flicker of doubt in the back of my mind that just wouldn't go away.
Was it really an accident, though? Once I'd had the idea, it wouldn't leave me alone. It plagued me day and night. So I bought this at one of the black markets in the East End.
The black market?
I'd never been. I just heard people talk about them, and you really can buy anything you can think of there. In some ways, being able to get my hands on this so easily made me even more determined. I had to find out one way or another. Was Duncan's death an accident, or was it murder?
And your chosen method for establishing the truth was simple, but highly effective. Smear poison on the gas pipe you suspected the man of tampering with, and wait.
If Mr. Shamspeare was innocent, nothing would come of what you'd done. But if he was guilty, he would pay for his crimes dearly.
Wow.
Oh boy.
I found out the name of the man I suspected, William Shamspeare. And then I wrote him this little note. I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance. If he'd done it, I knew that would worry him enough so he'd be sure to go. So I waited to see if it worked.
And of course, Mr. Shamspeare followed the instructions to the letter.
I worked out where the gas pipe was straight away. So I smeared a good amount of the poison I bought all around the mouth of the pipe. All the time praying that the devil's work wouldn't be done, and that it was all just some wild fantasy. Actually, no. All the time praying that the devil's work would be done, and that the culprit would get his just deserts.
Listen, I respect her.
This case is shockingly sad.
Yeah.
Like, out of nowhere, really
Yeah.
sad.
You really don't think it's going to be because it starts off so silly. It's the clown murder case.
It's the clown murder case,
Yeah.
Aqua. Little did we know it was the clown murderer case.
3 days ago. When you were first stood in the dock before me, this whole affair seemed relatively straightforward.
Yes, my lord.
I certainly never imagined the depths of depravity that we should subsequently find lurking behind the scenes.
It has been a long road, my Nipponese friend.
Oh, yes!
And one I certainly didn't envisage walking with you.
Nevertheless, together we have reached the light at the end of the tunnel, as it were. Miss Green,
Yes, my lord.
you will henceforth be stripped of your freedom, as a punishment for the attempted murder of Mr. William Shamspeare.
Yes, I know.
Man. And you, Mr. Shamspeare, you will be tried for the murder of Mr. Duncan Ross in cold blood, and the subsequent attempted murder of Mr. Soseki Natsume here at present.
Mr. Naruhodo,
Yes?
yesterday at the hospital, when you and your friends stopped me
From ending your life by drinking what was left in the poison bottle?
I wasn't myself. I can't even really remember what was going through my mind. To be or not to be, I suppose. That's a question that's so hard to answer, it seems.
Well, personally, I'm glad of your being here, Miss Green.
Aww. Oh,
And I'd like to believe that it's a blessing Mr. Shamspeare didn't die when he ingested the poison. For your sake, at the very least.
aww. Because of you, I chose life, not death.
Oh.
And now you've made the truth come out at last. Aww. Really, I can't thank you enough.
Oh, Miss Green. Mr. Soseki Natsume,
Yes, my lord.
the court declares that you are exonerated from all blame in this matter. Accordingly, I would call upon the ladies and gentlemen of the jury to present a verdict of not guilty.
Why is the jury even here if the judge can
Right?
just tell them what to do?
We are in full agreement, my lord. In that case, I hereby declare the defendant. Yay!
Yippee!
Woohoo!
And that was case 2, Aqua.
Dang, that was case 2.
That was case 2.
That was fun. Court is adjourned.
Oh, yes, yes, at last. Divine justice duly done. Is this guy related to Phoenix? Yes, he is Phoenix's ancestor. That is canon. We don't know anything else about his bloodline, but we do know he's Phoenix's ancestor.
Yeah. They are related, but we don't have the family tree.
Yeah.
Divine justice? My dear fellow, if there were any divine justice in this world, you would shave that mustache.
Wow.
Whoa!
He's a real human being. He's a real person.
Yeah.
No, this has nothing to do with my mustache.
Some say that a luxuriant mustache is a sign of physical prowess, Mr. Sholmes.
Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Once again, you saved me from doom.
I'm very happy to have been able to help Mr. Natsume.
Kind of excited for Natsume to leave so I can stop forgetting his voice.
Right? Congratulations on your acquittal. You're second in almost as many days.
I am so sick of being in court, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. I was first acquainted with and gained affection for English literature whilst in our great homeland empire. And then, by a twist of fate, I was brought to the land that bore the fruit of that literature. Only, the city of bricks and mortar became my prison. Try as I might, I never found my feet here. In the end, I confined myself to my room and lived life through friendly old books.
You've had such a difficult time, haven't you?
Ah, but a week ago now, I dragged you out of that dark and dingy room of yours, did I not? You did, and I've seen more of life in this week than in all my years to date.
A pretty rough week.
For the first time, I feel I've begun to see the true face of the English that's so far been hiding from me behind the wall of fog.
Oh, Ren, thank you for the clip.
My dear fellow, there's nothing special about the true face of the English, as you put it. Wheresoever one goes in the world, humans are human. There are few genuine differences. Damn.
Yes, I think you're right. I finally started to see that, and I've come to understand something. I've worked out why I was attracted to English literature in the first place. It made me see that whatever our nationality, we humans all have the same hopes and fears. We're all just doing our best to live.
Wow, this is
That's
getting deep.
Yeah. Oh, well said. I've come to feel the same way.
I've made a decision too. You'll never guess what it is. I'm going to cut short my study tour here and return to Japan.
Fair enough, dude. What?
See you in Case 1.
Just when we've become friends here in England. What a terrible shame.
I will be seeing you in Case 1, Susato. Oh, I know. That does tug at my heartstrings, it really does. But I've decided I'd like to take everything I've learned here in Britain and write something of my own. I shall make it about a cat. A novel of sorts, I suppose.
Oh my. So you'll be creating your own literature, Mr. Natsume. How wonderful.
Yes, I will be creating literature that is so real that I'll become a real human. Oh, well, no, I mean, I wouldn't presume to call it literature. If anyone in the chat does not know, Soseki Natsume is a real person who existed.
Why not? When that is precisely the definition, Mr. Mustache.
I suppose you're right, yes. It will, in a way, be literature. But as of now, all I know is that I'd like to try my hand at writing. I have no delusions of grandeur.
Like, this is like a kind of just, haha, it's cute because he's actually a writer.
It's very cute. I, for one, would love to read your work.
Yeah, it is kind of a fourth wall
Yeah.
joke. I am also dancing at 6 in the morning. It's true.
We're almost there.
We're almost there.
Well, all things considered, it may be for the best. After all, you have once again emerged victorious.
Yeah, he's a real person.
Yeah, he's a real person. Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, I believe, and I'm not 100% sure on this, but I believe he is the only real person in Ace Attorney. There might be like, I feel like there's probably some minor cases where they like reference celebrities or something, but like
Yeah.
I am almost certain he's the only character who's like a real
I
person.
think so, yeah.
From a battle with the Reaper.
Wait, that's true. Herlock Sholmes
Yeah.
is real. You do have a
True,
point. That's
true.
absolutely true.
He's
Herlock
real in
Sholmes
my
is
heart.
a real human being. Yeah.
Yeah, he exists. That's very true. And there is no salvation for a person in the dock when the Reaper is the prosecutor.
I think he'll be okay on account of he's a real human being.
The desire to return post-haste to the perceived safety of your homeland is one I quite understand.
Oh, so he's trying to run away from Von Zieks, actually.
My goodness, yes! Faced with such a terrifying prospect. Nobody would consider that cowardly, I'm quite sure.
But But that's not why I'm leaving! I mean it!
Yeah, Susato's the best. I love her.
Oh, he's objecting. That's
Oh,
cute.
that is cute. And that was the case we found ourselves embroiled in 6 months ago now. Sasaki-san did indeed return to Japan and submitted a report about both cases to the government. It was on reading that report that Professor Mikotoba was prompted to visit the scholar. And barely any time later, Susato-san was given the news that she must return to Japan as well. On the back of a telegram stating falsely that her father had fallen gravely ill.
That is messed up.
The, anguish that would have caused her for months on that boat.
Yeah. She was so worried about her dad on that boat, and then she gets there, and he's like, huh?
Terrible.
I forget. You might remember because you played this game more recently than I did, but did the dad send that telegram? Did he lie to her about being sick, or did someone else lie to her
I
about
think
her
it's
dad
still
being
up
sick?
in the air. I'm not sure if we know yet.
Okay, because I don't remember.
He gets there, he's like, fooled ya! I wanted you to come home. The only possible explanation that comes to mind is what happened after the trial on the following day.
I feel like it must have been him that said he was sick then.
It would make the most sense. The day that we uncovered the loot hidden by the now deceased convict in his former lodgings.
Oh yeah, because Susato said this was the case that got her sent home.
Oh,
And
true.
we still don't know why yet.
Okay, yeah, we don't know his exact, motivations, I think. We know he lied, but not why yet. Thank you, Gossamer. Also, welcome to the stream. Well done, Mr. Sholmes. How simply marvelous of you! To uncover the secret hiding place in just one day. Wasn't it supposed to take 30 minutes?
As I believe I told you, my dear fellows, skin prints are extremely useful in such situations.
Thank you for the follow, Gossamer!
Wouldn't you agree, Gregson?
Why'd you have to make me hungry at 6 in the morning?
Grexy's been happily munching an agreement this whole time, you know, Hurley.
Thank you, Iris, for being here.
Happily, I think perhaps humorously might be closer to the truth.
So, it transpires the man fashioned a hiding place in the ceiling.
And what's in it? What exactly is the loot?
Let us look then, if you're ready. Let's examine the late burglar's hall.
Looking forward to seeing you play the rest of this game. I love watching people go on the wild ride. Is this story especially the last few cases? Yeah! We're gonna play every Thursday that we can, so I'm really excited. I hope you enjoy it. I'm probably gonna go nuts. I love Ace Attorney, and I'm very blind on what's coming next. I have literally no ideas or guesses other than I am manifesting my delusion that Cosmo's secretly alive.
Do I need to put the copium back on Aqua?
No, I believe I can bring him back with my love. He's gonna hop out. He's gonna be like, I'm so sorry about that, guys. I swear I had a good reason.
Here, hold on, Aqua. I need to do something real quick. I need to do
No, I'm speaking truths.
As for me, I am not blind. I have played this game before, and I do mostly remember what happened. Some of the smaller details escape me, but I remember, the story and everything.
Yeah.
But I am also here for the ride.
Oh, Cosmo's so sad. I love him. I miss him. He was perfect.
Kazuma's theme makes me cry every time.
It's so good.
Kazuma Isogi makes me insane.
Same.
True.
Everyone here with good taste. I love to see it. I love to see it. Listen,
wow, isn't it a shame? I will continue to remind you, Aqua. I will continue to remind you that William Shakespeare survived and Kazuma died. I will continue to remind you of this.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Scarlet is now my friend. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, Yet another streamer lightheartedly bully you for losing your mind every time they went on breaks. They played
But I would lose my mind though, and I've been seriously considering. I've been considering as a funny prank playing the Kazuma theme on Aqua's stream when she least suspects it, just to make her lose her mind.
Do you want to make me start crying?
I do, Aqua, I do, because otherwise what were my tears for? What did I cry for if I can't watch other people cry for the
No.
same reason?
I'm not gonna cry because I'm gonna manifest him back. You all
Yeah,
played a
Aqua.
version of the game where Cosmo died. He's gonna come back in my playthrough.
Aqua. You can't cry until it's all over.
Oh man, is it Mother 3 rules? No crying until the end?
Wait, that's an Ace Attorney quote!
Wait, is it?
Yeah, it's from Ace Attorney.
Oh my god, I
3.
forgot!
That's like Godo's whole send-off. He's like the blood just like trailing down his face, and he's like, "This isn't blood. This is my tears. Didn't you know you can't cry until it's all over?" Like Aqua.
That's the first I thought it was Mother 3 for some reason.
I'm quoting Ace
Oh my
Attorney
God.
at you on your Ace Attorney stream, Aqua.
Listen, my whole deal is that I don't have brain cells. What did you expect?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. To be fair, it's been 8 hours, and
Yeah. It's also been a
We've
hot
had-
minute since I've played Ace Attorney 3.
that's fair. That's fair. And also, it's been 8 hours filled with both Sholmes and Shamspear, and so I understand why your
Yeah.
brain cells might be lacking
We're a
right
little
now.
broken.
Completely fair.
Or maybe going through it a little. Just a little.
Just a little.
I'm sorry, Godot. I apologize to him.
But yes, in Aqua's defense, if it's been a while since you played the game, that's completely fair.
We played like the whole second day at once.
Yes, the whole second day.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be that long, but we got really into it.
I wanted Aqua to get through this case so that the next time we stream will be on case 3, because I really want to be in case 3.
Aw, I'm really excited about it, even though I know nothing other than it's intense. Oh my god, Curry, that would help, thank you.
Aqua, without spoiling anything, I'm not going to like elaborate, but I want you to know that case 3 of the second Great Ace Attorney is my favorite case in the series,
Oh
and
my
I
God.
won't tell
What?
you why yet.
That's
but
the
I will
case where Cosmo
explain-
comes back to life.
No, Aqua, do I need to put the copium back on?
It's still on.
Let me put it on again. But I will explain why later.
Please.
I just want you to know that this next case, like literally the very next one you're gonna do, is my favorite. So
Okay, I'm so excited. What is that? Oh. It looks to be some sort of neckband or collar. A collar? It's huge though. Oh,
And look at all the gemstones set in it.
I love how you just mentioned case 3 and everybody in chat's agreeing.
yes,
the best.
because it's
I'm like,
really good.
I'm so curious.
This is why I've dragged Aqua through the entire second half of this case in one stream, because I need her to be in case 3 right now.
I can see why it was claimed to be worth 1,000 pounds. Perhaps I can have it as a belt.
Oh, have you noticed on the inside there? There are some dark stains. You don't think they could be blood, do you? They look like that. I mean, there's quite a lot of it.
On second thought, perhaps I won't have it as a belt.
And then, of course, there's this emblem here. A large letter B and a small crown. Queen Bitch.
Whoa!
What does it signify, do you think? I just told you, Rinosuke.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that. I feel as though I've seen that emblem somewhere, you know? Where could it have been?
That is enough of that, I think.
What? No, Shums, you don't get to do this. You don't get to do this. Shut up. Let us look. Let us look. I know you have secrets. Shut up.
See, Gossamer's saying what I was saying, like...
It's really good, Aqua. It's really good.
She was literally saying the same thing before, and I was like, what? No case 3 syndrome?
Yeah, there's no case 3 syndrome, Aqua. It's so good.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm gonna like go nuts this next week waiting. Oh my gosh. What's the matter with Mr. Sholmes? All the color is drained from his face.
Well, Inspector, I believe you ought to be taking this, oughtn't you? It could be valuable evidence after all. It must be kept safely under lock and
Oh my
key.
god, Sholmes.
He doesn't want you to see it.
Yes. Get your grubby hands off that, you lot, and hand it over. Now. Generally one of the best ones in the Ace Attorney series. Oh, I'm so
Like,
curious.
seriously, it is my favorite. It is my favorite in the
I can't
entire
wait.
series.
I'd never seen a collar that large before, and all those jewels certainly looked to be extremely valuable. But that's not what stood out the most to me, at least not once I'd noticed it. Those dark marks on the inside of the collar, those stains. Could they really have been blood? I mean, it looked like it.
Well, that was a funny case, wasn't it? Well, that just happened, but it's all buttoned up now.
And you look very pleased, Iris.
I am, because I was starting to wonder what I could use as the basis of this month's story in the magazine. But this case will be perfect. It's been so fascinating.
You're talking about the latest installment of The Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, I presume.
The mystery of the knife in the mist, and the mustached man and the convict's curse, perhaps. I can make it a two-part story.
Oh, I can't wait.
A word, please, Iris.
Yes? What is it, Hurley?
I'm sorry, but you can't write about this case. It's out of the question.
Oh.
What? Why not? It's a great case.
Then I shall have to insist that you limit yourself to the first of your two titles. The second must never be written.
Why?
Because I hate clowns. Is that clear?
Oh no.
Yes.
Man, Sholmes, what are you hiding?
And so it was that the
Oh,
second of Saul
voice acting.
Dickinson's cases became buried in obscurity. Now, looking back, I feel I understand. I can see why Mr. Sholmes forbade Iris from publishing the story.
Oh?
It would take a little longer before I saw the link between everything that had happened and would happen. For it wasn't until 2 months after the arrival of Susato-san's letter that events began to unfurl again, with an incident that took place at the very heart of the eagerly awaited Great Exhibition of London.
Man, that was fun.
Oh my god, Aqua, Aqua.
Oh my god, we did it.
Aqua, The Great Ace Attorney 2 has a lot of voice acting, and you've barely heard any of it.
Oh my god, really?
But there's a lot more.
Oh
There's
wow,
a lot
I
of
was
voice
not
acting.
expecting that.
Oh my god.
Oh man, we did it. We
Aqua,
made
we
it.
get to start that third case next week.
Ew,
I'm so
let's
excited.
go! Oh my god.
I survived 8 hours of
Oh my
William
God.
Shakespeare just for this.
You really held in there. Oh my gosh.
It's only 6 a.m. is all. It's not a big deal.
I am gonna let you go to bed soon. Oh my god. Thank you so much for being here with me, Mana. You were so much fun to have here.
Yeah,
it was
thank you
super
for
great.
having me.
I had so much fun.
I cannot emphasize this enough. The next case is my favorite in the entire series.
I
And
can't
was
wait.
like, maybe if I join Aqua's stream, I can finally get her to case 3.
No, you were so smart to do that. You were so smart too.
Aqua, you... Case 3, man. Case 3.
Let's go. Didn't we even discuss this? Because I DM'd you to be like, I had a dream about Cosma. I miss him. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Anyway, thank Thank you so much, Aqua, for
No
having me. I had so
problem.
much fun. It was worth the 8 hours. It was
Yes, thank you for sticking in there with me. It was really fun.
It was so funny. I'm gonna think about Salad for a while. I think.
I'm so glad. Oh my gosh.
So we're doing it again next Thursday?
Yes, I am good for next Thursday. I'm actually good for Thursday all of January. So yeah, next Thursday and Thursday after, I'm all good.
Now, I will say that I will not be sticking around for an 8-hour stream
No, I think we stick to what I usually did before, was like every time we got like, you know, the actual segment in a case, that's where we call it. Unless one's like stupid short, you know?
Right. Alright.
Alright, yes, no,
Well,
thank you.
I had so much fun.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No problem, and thank you everybody in chat who came, who lurked, who raided, who just hung out. It was so much fun to have you guys here. We will wrap up and look for somebody to raid.
The stream that never ends is about to end, everybody.
No, let's make that our raid message. We'll make it the stream that never ends. Here we go. Yeah, Lucian,
Oh my
you
gosh.
were intense.
Thank you for sticking around for all 8 hours.
You were a champ, Lucian. Oh my gosh, you were so powerful. But there we go. Oh my, yeah, Curry is on another level. Curry regularly does like 8-hour streams. She's powerful.
I feel like have you seen that meme of like the cat that's like looking into a wireless device, and it looks into the wireless device and there's wires? I feel like that's the energy here. Never ending stream.
Yeah.
8 hours.
Oh my gosh, I think so. Oh my gosh.
Alright, well, I am definitely gonna go and get some
Yes,
rest now.
you go rest. I'm just looking at my mutuals to see who I want to raid today. But if you want to hop out, please go sleep. It's so much later for you than for me.
Alright, you have a
Alright,
good night, Aqua.
you
I will see you
too.
again next
Bye.
week. Thanks for the stream. Bye.
Alright. I am thinking that we are probably going to raid... Let me see. I have a couple different options here. There are more people awake than I expected. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, let's raid one of my mutuals I haven't really gotten to before. Actually, they just switched to just chatting. Let me make sure that they aren't about to like end stream. 1 second. Oh, they might be about to end. Okay, we'll pick somebody else. Okay. How about let's do... You know what? Let's do... You know what? Here's a really cute art stream. We're gonna raid Mizu2, who's drawing some very cute chibis. So, once again, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I know, Kuri, we need to have a date soon. We absolutely have to, okay? We will as soon as we can, I promise. We'll find a perfect day for it. But I'm gonna go crawl into bed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you are, and I will see you all later. Thank you so much, and bye-bye, everybody!